If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is a flight regulation reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during the arrival or departure. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Abnormal behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and reenter the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad and thanks for choosing this facility. Abnormal behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ships inside the docking bay. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around
good day to all who are here to engage in space. Today is another day where we continue our journeys, because those journeys make us. They create us. They build us. We build them. Why? Because reasons. That's why. I feel like it's just right there. It's reasons. I mean, I don't make the reasons for the reasons. You know what I mean? It's the reasons for the season, and we doing what we please. Yeah.
Let me go play. How are we doing today, fam? It's a beautiful day that ends in Y, aka Monday, and we have an exciting announcement. We are currently sponsored by Thrustmaster. So those of you who've been hanging around for a while, if you've been lurking for this last 2 weeks, we've been playing Elite. I've been holding on to the joy of this, setting up for another segment of the stream. We spend a lot of time in Space Sims anyway, so that's just a bonus, right? It's just a bonus. But now you need to be in Space Sims, and you get to see me in my either mid or not mid behavior, depending on who's watching, how you feel about it. I know
Man, Tony Curtis
about to come in here and try to roast me about it, but thank you to Thrustmaster for believing in me and wanting to engage and see if I was they hit me up in an email like, hey DJ, we know that you are heavy in the space and sci-fi sim life, and we were curious if you wanted to be a part of us showcasing our latest flight stick. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, we're going back to space with it. And I was like, oh. So finding out that we're going back to space with it meant for me, give me it. For lack of a better way to say it, give me it. Y'all know I like space. Y'all know I like space sims. We spend a lot of time in EliteDangerous and Star Citizen. So now we have to do it in a hostess. I know it's like a hostess, because if you say it the same way, like you say hostess, it's a hostess. But also it just sounds nice as a hostess. Also, I see you with them likes. I know Toasty was throwing them likes up heavy. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm excited. So thank you very much to Thrustmaster for making your boy Thrustmaster Ambassador for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So now when we play games like Elite or Star Citizen, maybe X4, we may have to hop back into that one, because I have not played enough of it to really say much. And I know Everspace has gone back and added in flight stick support. So we got options, fam. We got options. I like options personally. So I'm personally with it. Which one is this? No, that's not the one I was looking for. Let me put that back to there. And then, ooh, one thing I do like, switch to meld, and I can finagle so many things that I could not before. Okay, so not that one. So that we leave that where it was, right about there, and then we take this. And we just put that in the corner. And we take this and put that in the corner. And we take this, and then we bend to the point. No, we can lay that one flat, actually. Yeah, buddy. So let me just go over to grab this. Oh man, see, that's not what I was trying to grab. How dare you? There we go. And then we take this and we put. See, rude. Appreciate the follow. If you ever tried a Wolfpack build type 10, it's kind of nuts. I've not. Let's see. I missed. Close this. Why is he even? All right, so we see. What are they? These are the Thrustmaster Solar. This is the Thrustmaster Solar Hostess hands-on stick. It's a dual stick setup. How they set up is the left function like WASD strafing and the right control throttle. No, actually, this is being the right. That's my pitch, yaw, roll. This is how I set them up. On the left side, we got forward throttle, reverse throttle, right and left thrusters. So we know we kind of move like that. And then the twist on this, twist to the left is pulling us up. Twist to the right pushes us down. That's how I've been building toward making sure that Elite works the way that I want it. Like if you've been watching this last week and a half, or I've just been tweaking controls nonstop, let me change this. That's what I was trying to get it set to where it works the way that I want my flight sticks to work.
Successful.
Thank you for the clip. So that is the basics. And then with Elite, you have a lot of submenus. So a lot of the submenus, the up and down is on the right stick, right? And then the left and right on the pages are on the left stick, much like the previous flight sticks that I've had, but it makes it easier. And then I think I have flicking up this thumbstick, which is dope. This is literally just like a thumbstick. Do I think it's easier? Personally, there's no earth where I can play a flight sim like Elite on a keyboard and mouse. Just can't. More buttons than I thought. Silly amounts of buttons. So like, I don't know if I can zoom in easily, but like over here, this is an 8-way hat. This is an 8-way hat. We have our two essentially like missile buttons. And then we've got a whole ass scroll wheel right here that you can click. And this thumbstick, you can click. And then even the triggers, like there's two parts to the trigger. Like there's a initial trigger pull, and then there's a second trigger pull that you just boop, boop, push it all the way in. And then on this little piece up here, this little knobberino, you get to push it out or pull it in. So that's two whole buttons right there. And then the base has 4 buttons per side. These are switches. They go up and down. Like it's a silly amount of stuff. It's a silly amount of options. That's part of the reason why I've just been playing around with 6 of these. These are the Thrustmaster Solars, SOL-R. And like even on the, if I may lift this up and then pull it closer to the camera, even on the base, like on this one, you can see that it's marked as 2. The other one has a 1 right here. So like you see which one it is. I don't even use this throttle slider yet, but eventually I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it. But like there's a silly amount of buttons on this thing. This is a whole ass thumbstick. It's just literally a thumbstick. So like, I feel like that is default set to like a lot of like moving around the camera when you're in ship view, like head look basically. And I really don't want to use it for that. So like I've been using it for like flicking forward is to select the next target, right is the next hostile, left is a previous hostile. So I've been playing around with it. I feel like that's a personal thing, Hubbard. I feel like one of them goes and starts at one level and one of them has multiple levels. So that's personal. That's a personal point for you. So you don't need all the basically yet. Don't get it twisted. I'm guaranteed to find reasons to put things in places. Like by default, this is set to landing gear. This one is lights. I cannot remember what these are, but I feel like the minute that I need them, I'm going to know what they are because I set them. So I have this switch set to system map going up and then galaxy map going down. Over here on the left-hand side, we got weapon customization set to this one. So like I changed the weapons, changed the lasers. Like there's a silly amount of stuff. It's a silly amount of stuff. So for me, I'm excited about it. And what's cool about it is with the stick, if you have one of the Falcon sticks from Thrustmaster, you literally can like unscrew this base and screw on a different stick. Like I have a Thrustmaster or I have a Warthog in the closet. If I wanted to put the Warthog grip on this, it would literally just be unscrewing this from the base and then screwing the Warthog on. It's dope. It'd be nice if you could color code the LEDs. You can. These colors, in my view, are orange. These are not orange by default. I wanted them to be Nightcore colors. So I wanted them to be community colors. So I wanted to set them the way that we want them to be. Are they R1 and R2 as in controller? R1 and R2? I don't even know which one you're talking about. Because I feel like if you're talking about like R1 and R2 like on PlayStation controllers, there's far more buttons on this than the controller. So there's plenty of options, as it were. But yeah, these are, thus far to me, I find these to be quite dope. And I'm very excited to get back into Elite so we can show them off. Like we've been showing them off. We've been doing this offline. Like the Solar 1 or Solar 2. Oh, the Solar 1 is literally just one stick. If you see 2, that's the Solar 2. So you can buy them individually. You can buy the Solar 1 and get only just one stick. If you don't want both of them, Solar 1 is just the right stick. Or if you're left-handed, you can get just the left stick. It comes with both pieces of kit. So like this little thumb rest here and this little piece at the bottom, these come off because this piece at the bottom basically gets swapped out. So you can swap either the thumb rest on either side. So the package comes with all of them. So if I needed to replace both of these, I literally could because it's in the box. It's kind of dope. How dare you? Oh wait, I need to go over here. Why are you lying to me right now?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The DJ has arrived. I mean, I have arrived. That was the goal. Is arrival. That's the goal, is arrival. Get these controllers in the shop. If Thrustmaster puts them in the shop.
system software integration complete.
If Thrustmaster puts them in the shop. I'm not against it personally. All right, so let me close all these tabs. I got a lot of tabs. I don't need to have all this open on the stream PC. Let me close that, see what happens. See if it's a little bit
nicer to me.
We got the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Django Wolf. Welcome back.
I decided to not watch the silly commercials.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. You know, if you sub up over there, you don't have to worry about the commercials. You know how we operate. So appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, cool. So let's get it in with this colonization ship. We reset this. Oh, wait. I'm not even wearing this. That might explain a bunch. Explain a bunch. 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 Change a bunch. Hologram this with a follow. Appreciate you. We also had a follow a little bit earlier from... I like to show people appreciation. We had the follow from Hellbird Trans Am. That's a hellified name because the Trans Am was dope. Okay, so my whole ass computer just lied to me. It was like, it's taking up too many resources. And I look at the computer and the resources are not being taken up. It lied. It lied to me. It lied to me, Jerry. It lied to me. We had the follow from Olivier. What up, hologram this? Good to see you. Looks awesome. Oh, it's dope. And one of my, in my opinion, this is one of the best games on the market. I'm absolutely a huge fan of EliteDangerous. We have played stupid amounts of hours. Let's go check the shop and see where we're at, what we need. We might have to go back for more aluminum. Let's see. I have done the thing. I hear a small ee. Testing. It might be gone. Dope. Move some stuff around and I no longer hear the ee. All right, so 1700 aluminum, which is like a trip and a half. I know we've been going to the station that is 1300 light seconds from the place that we're trying to go. So we need to go back to Inara. And we're still here. We still want to look for more aluminum. But we also want to look at the next aluminium, as it were. And then we want to look at the next stuff. So we get one trip, basically 2 full trips of aluminum, and then we need to work on the next thing. So we'll probably go for the titanium next. I get the feeling we're going to end up needing to go down to planets for the titanium. We shall see. So here, order by distance, search. What ship am I using? Type 9. How much desk space do they take up? Not a lot, actually. Like, where's mine? I normally have some sort of ruler nearby. Mostly because I like tape measures. Tape measures are super nice. So, like, in my mind, I always have one nearby. And I have, like, like, this doesn't count. This is a caliper. And a caliper is just... It's too much. Because it doesn't go all the way. But, like, 8-9 inches, I think. Appreciate the welcome back, Old Brain. First time seeing the DJ stream pop up on your TikTok. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, so let's see. So we know Gates Vista is where we've been going. So we can go a little bit further and get the Flammarion Beacon, which has, I feel like that's aluminum focused primarily. So then we might end up taking one more jump, but it's much closer trip to the star. Appreciate the follow. Do you have squadrons? Looking for one? I do have a squadron. DJKC. DJ's Night Core. It's literally based on the streams of the DJ Night Core. Yeah. I think I'm going to colonize the system finally tonight. That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing. Appreciate the follow, Brandon. New sticks look slick, bro. I've had them for a little bit. I just hadn't shown them off yet. Appreciate you. Zimski, how you been, fam? What am I looking for? Where's my words? Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
I forgot that I talk to me and I do things when I talk to me. Do we have Flammarion in here? How do I have the colony ship in here twice? Disrespectful. Flammarion. I did not save it, sadly, actually, because we've been there a bunch. All right, so go back, copy this. Head there now. La, la, la. Appreciate the follow, Toasty. What? That is not what I just copied. Give me this. Oh, I didn't copy it. I clicked the actual button. Give me this. Copy. I might want to actually click the copy button. Good job, self. Paste heads.
Paste that thing.
Been okay. The sticks do look sick though, because they're sick. Thinking about getting them from Star Citizen. We are going to be setting them up in Star Citizen sometime this week. I haven't played around with Star Citizen yet, so or should I say I haven't played around with Star Citizen since we got this. Since we got these sticks. So at some point this week we're probably gonna play around with them. On PC, yes. Yes, I am. Alright, so we got Flammarion Beacon is 2 jumps. Dope. Let's go. And then we can get, oh man, with only being 72 light seconds in, we can get all the aluminum we need and start focusing on the other resources that we need as well, which is dope. Is it the same on console? Not quite. The gameplay is still the same, but there are different ships that are not available. There is an entire expansion that's not available because when it came out on the Xbox One and the PS4, and those consoles just could not handle the new update. And that update is called Odyssey. It allows you to walk around on your feet, but like there's a bunch of different reasons why. See, look, boom, landing gear. I don't have to ask for them to do it all the time, and if I get the feeling they're gonna start acting like they don't hear me, I get to press buttons and we're good. We're good. What head tracking? Track IR! Exclamation track IR! Sketch, what up? Good to see you. That's bogus. I mean, it's really not. If you hear all the reasons, there's like 4 reasons why they stopped working on console. First off, the game was not optimized well for PC, like at all, and that's not a bad thing for them. It's more just that like it's a part of the process of game development. If you're gonna have a game that lives, there's gonna be updates that are too much for some systems. The Xbox One and the PS4 could not handle Odyssey. This gaming PC could barely handle Odyssey, so they needed to do some work in the back end. So that's 1. 2, ESRB rating changed because being in a ship and flying around and shooting at things is a completely different thing than being a person at a personal scale, holding a pistol or a rifle and shooting at people. Changes to the ESRB were supposedly one of the reasons as well. Then we add in the fact that this happened during COVID time frame, which means they didn't have the staff. And then you add in another thing of paying for updates. Xbox and PlayStation updates, if they update as often as this game requires, typically those back in the day, like maybe a decade-ish ago, which I'm not sure if the prices are the same, it was like 10 grand when you had a major update that needed to go through Microsoft or Sony to check and see if it worked, which meant 10 grand to Microsoft and then 10 grand to Sony to upgrade both copies of the game. And this game's community goals, which are the basically the overarching story that happens regardless of whether or not you pay attention to it in this game, happens via community goals, and those happen once or twice a month, and they last a week or 2 most of the time. So that means at least once a month they would be spending 20 grand. And if people weren't buying 20 grand worth of the game on console, it was a losing probability. It's a losing game, which meant that they're dumping resources into something that is not giving any return. As a company, you have to make that decision. And whether difficult or not, it has to happen. Do I like these things? I love these things. Engage jump.
Frame shift drive engaging.
No shade. I mean, sometimes be in the ship. The thing I'm doing right now requires me to be in the ship. You know what? Here, I'll get out of the ship just because you asked about it. You hopped in here like,
every time I come in here, you on your ship, no shade.
I'm trying to build a whole star system, which means I gotta go get a bunch of resources, but you know what? Because you brought it up. When we land at the station we're going to, I'll get out. I'll get out and walk around. See some people. See everybody. Making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I make this voice
all the time.
I make this voice all the time.
I make this voice all the time. It's what we do here. We are entertaining. It happens. Ask Zimsky. Zimsky's been here for a minute. Zimsky, do we make these voices all the time or not? Engage jump.
Frame shift now engaging.
See? Zimsky knows.
We do a lot of voices. It's just what we do here.
It's what we do here, fam. It's what we do. Appreciate the follow, Charmander Classic. That's also a classic name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe drop the deep voice next time.
What you talking about?
A phenomenon that
I make
occurs
everybody
when
drop
Earth
everybody
passes
voice.
the shadow of the moon.
Make
A
ISO shield speed voice. No, I'm not about
when
to
the moon is close enough.
make a voice that I'm not even about to try to make a voice that sounds like Speed, because Speed is Speed. There's only one Speed. I'm not trying to
Fuel scooping.
have anybody thinking I'm like trying to glaze Speed like that. It's not that serious, man. It's not that serious. Speed's a good dude. Also, he would beat me in a foot race hands down, no questions. So I'm gonna leave him to be him.
Disengaged.
What up, 88? Good to see you. Voices make the world go round. I mean, occasionally. Voices make the world go round. See, we can go back a little bit with it. Not enough people playing this. I mean, also, what's up, Josh? Good to see you. Weren't you here the other day? Aren't you a few old rats? Or am I be thinking about a different Josh? If so, my bad. Ross the Boy, Tay, what up? Nanook Foxy, what's happening? How you doing? How you doing? You ever played with Fathers of the Void? I don't even know who that is. I feel like I should be concerned about that, just because you're asking. Hey, what up, little sister? I see you popping in. I saw you sliding here on the sneak. Have I tried Kogan's Nexus compatible with EDCU? I have not. I don't even know what that is. Speaking of, once I land, I realize that I have not kicked off my co-pilot for the day, so we need to do it shortly. Pretty big faction at 800 at one point. Noise. Disengage cruise. Disengage cruise.
Drive deactivated.
That was close. That was close. Oh, I forgot this. We've been to this one and they got the trusses, and I don't know if I like the trusses really. Not yet. Not yet. Not sure. Not sure. Sponsors get out of your ship while in space. The thought just crossed my mind. Not yet. Not yet. I already can feel that these trusses are gonna hit me one day. I know they're called, from somebody called them a noob hammer. I'm probably gonna be one of them noobs. Hell, it might be right now. Look at this. Bro is chasing me right now. Like, look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? Bro trying to run me down. I don't appreciate that. Like, not at all. What am I doing? We are building up our space station so that we can colonize the star system. And it could be
Mine.
I need it. Didn't know you could build up star systems. They just added it like a month ago. Add a new Pokemon.
No worries.
Request docking. Sending docking request. It actually worked this time. Dope.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 02.
Okay.
I can transfer power to the shields if you like.
Yes. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna pop that up one more time because you're out here playing games. Last I played, never made it past space trucking. I mean, you could make it past space trucking. It's just that space trucking has a tendency to do a really good job of giving you money so that you could do more. Okay. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Players too. Is it straight down, bro? Sheesh.
Landing gear deployed.
Sheesh. What up, D-Line? How you doing? Got bonked by a truss and auto land. Apparently they can't see him either. Right. Alright, so let's land this thing. Oh. See, I keep forgetting. I need to boost these thrusters a little bit. We gotta engineer these joints. Whew. Alright, So let's get these starport services under the way. Let's buy some stuff and then get out with HCS pack using 17 of them in the ship's cap. Most of them right now are the crew of the Enterprise. I wish they got Captain Picard to do a voice pack, but roll call. Crew command roster. Roll call. Roll call.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Greetings.
Karina.
Greetings.
Legion.
Greetings.
All right.
Reporting for duty.
Nova.
Standing by.
No, that's Orion.
I'm
Other one.
here.
That's Eli.
Reporting for duty.
Alpha. And the other one was Crewman Vega.
Yes, Commander.
That is all.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
Standing by.
See? And they are thuggish muffins. They're exactly these. Twin stick, yeah. Let me see what we got. What am I looking for? We already got all the resources we needed. Now, oh, I said I was gonna disembark and then walk around because colon dot, since there was no name, it was just a colon and a dot, was like every time I hop in here, you're always in your ship. So now we gotta walk around for a little bit. Hauling takes time, only got 17,000 left to deliver, but every station within 100 light years has no steel. Damn. So, speaking of walking around, we can do that now. So really me doing this is because it was like, man, every time I come in here, you and your ship. And I'm out of my ship. Favorite ship? Imperial ships, really. Really. What's your opinion on Star Citizen? Love it. Love this as well. And yes, Keanu, welcome. Always a pleasure to have another elite player in the house. What up, Jeezums? Launch the co-pilot. Launch the co-pilot. It knows full well
Starting the
what I
ED
sound
Copilot
like.
main process.
Type 9 is bigger than I remember. I mean, it's sizable, and now that you can walk around on your feet.
The ED Copilot process is
The cutter's still bigger. Cutter's still bigger. Yeah. Yeah. You want to tell me how uncomfortable New Balances were? It's just a secret you unlock when you become a dad? Oh, how comfortable? Oh, yeah, that's... Runners know. A lot of runners know.
The virtual co-pilot
Sleep is better. Love Star Citizen's getting annoying with bugs recently. I mean, I just swap in between the two.
Just let me wake the rest of my shit up here, and I'll be good to go.
Whenever one of them has bugs, I just swap to the other one and then live all the games and enjoy myself regardless. So, try it. Anytime you find yourself like, man, this sucks. Dislike these bugs. Go play Elite. If Elite Star's bugging out, you switch up and go play Star Citizen. If both of them are bugging out, you switch up and go play No Man's Sky. Like, we all. I did not pack. No, I don't have any sandwiches. What are you talking about? BG, what up? Life is well for me. I hope the same for you. It's gotta be the Mandalay, amazing jump range, maneuverability, and fights. Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm thinking about, like, overall, right? Like, because for me, like, I just like the idea of having a big ship that can do, really just the engines, man. Like, the engines and Gouda Maya ships just speak to me. But if I'm talking about all the ships with the new ones involved, I'm probably leaning more toward the Corsair than I am the Mandalay. It's not gonna have as good as jump range, but it is a better all-around ship versus the Mandalay. I feel like I would get the Mandalay for exploration. Can't really do it for hauling, really, not any decent level of it. So, like, it's a lot of options. Try the combo thing with no dino showed up on screen. Appreciate the combo thing.
You can find lead by mining.
Absolutely lovely, glad to hear it. Last I remember, last you showed up, you were saying that you were having a date. Or actually, you showed up a couple times since then, but how did that date go? You still with the lady you were dating? Like, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? Need to work towards a cutter, but I don't know, you can walk around like this either. I mean, if you got Odyssey, you can. And if you got Odyssey, you literally can just go to Frontline. Like, if you don't like the system that's happening, you can go talk to somebody over here.
Just so you know, there's no active conflicts at the moment.
See, there's no conflict, so they're not gonna send me anywhere. But if they did,
factions will pick a fight soon enough.
I could literally just go to these elevators. These are the elevators to the dropships that they send you to the locations where people are fighting. So you go down there, you fight people on foot, and then you just come up here and you turn into combat bonds. So there's a lot of cool things that happen in Elite that they gotta happen. You know what I'm saying? Levy Crate Mark II. I mean, there's nothing wrong with loving the Crate Mark II. The crate is dope. I still love mini ships, but like, I haven't even taken the Corsair into too many battles yet, but like the large hard points are pretty solid. Also, fam, if you haven't followed Cypher tier, please fix it. Go do it.
Go do it.
Also, I need to figure out if I have that in my overlay for that to work, because I haven't seen it yet, because the way my brain is set up, I don't remember to do shit most of the time, because I'm silly. So like, I'm a little behind the times, so I need to check and see if that even works. Next, I'll be my next buy the Corsair. I mean, the Corsair is nice, as is the Mandalay, as is the Python Mark II. Look, we have a lot of ships now. We just got a lot of ships now. We just got them. For example, Starport Service. Let's see what the shipyard's talking about, because I could bring the cutter here. I do need to find a place that has either better thrusters for it or the ability for me to. So I feel like I have the tightest thrusters. We definitely got to engineer those thrusters though, because it is not doing it. And I might need to upgrade that power distributor as well, and then engineer that. But sheesh, man, like I chose to switch to this ship because it just worked better with thrusting. When I need to thrust, it just feels better in this ship. And with 8.8 thrusters, it just doesn't feel right. We gotta engineer those joints. Is that a truly left-handed flight stick? It is. It's a dual stick setup. It's made for both. Didn't like the Python Mark II? I mean, that's fair. Noodle with the follow. Appreciate you. Think we finally gonna get the Panther Clipper? I don't know. I don't even know what the Panther Clipper is. I've heard people talking about it, but I don't know. I don't know. Good afternoon, Reaper. Right back at you. Good to see you. What up? All right, so let's see what we got. I could bring it here. It's not gonna be a lot, like 3 mil. I mean, it's a lot, but not really. I've got 567, so we could just bring it here and then swap to it. The cargo goes down because we're down to 696 instead of like 748. I think I have on the Type 9. But everything else, look at that. Everything else, top speed, maneuverability. I don't even see anything on there. Frame shift drive, laden, unladen, shields, armor, everything just
better.
The only thing I have to figure out is, do I want to drop the 60 bi-weave for another 64 cargo space? Because that would put me at the same level of. It would put me at the same level as what we have for this cargo-wise. It's just that it's just a much nicer to drive ship. Is that the new HOTUS? HOTUS tis. The hands on stick and stick.
Phrasing.
All right, so you know what? Let's just transfer it and then see what happens. I am gonna have to play around with finding something about those thrusters, because that's really the problem. We got the biggest thrusters we could have on, and we definitely gotta engineer those joints. Easy to fly the heavy ships with. I mean, watch me with a Type 9 in a second. We'll see. I feel like, yeah, but I mean, people may not believe me. Conway ship. Lego. 4 jumps. So calling lost door.
Setting course for Cole 285 sector DX-G B25-0. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. That's a big 10-4, Zaddy.
Appreciate you. Can't see the other one. Chad covering the screen. Thought it was HOTUS. I mean, they're both. It's a stick and stick, dual stick setup. Like, they're like the. You can't see this. Like, it might be behind the lights. So here, I'll move the lights for you. Get off the pad. Unlock this. Move this down, and then make it a little bit smaller.
Are you ready to leave?
No. I already know what she's gonna do.
Landing gear retracted.
What model of what? Oh, this is the Thrustmaster Solar HOTUS dual stick situation for space samples.
not be tolerated.
I didn't even do any unsafe maneuvers. If you want to see some unsafe maneuvers, I'm about to do some. There you go. Merry Christmas. Since this is what you asking for. There you go. More criminals. Set of type 9. I'll use the same one. It's engineered. Car is 40% lower than type 9. Busy with your station. Fair enough. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Is the station. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Thank you. It's playing games with me right now. I don't appreciate it. Stop playing games. Also, I do like this. These little like legs, they're little feet that like help you to like. They actually have like grips on them. So like it keeps you locked in.
We have successfully transitioned to which stage?
But when you twist, you might be worried that like the whole thing will twist. The feet do a pretty good job of holding it in place unless you're trying to like lock it in.
Only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Abdurazak, what's up? Hey, hey, hey.
Completing system
We're
scan
now
for
3 jumps
cartography.
from Cole 285 sector DX.
3 jumps in. We got Izzy. Got them all with the follow. Appreciate you. Easy. Appreciate the share. Love this game big time. What sticks? These are the Thrustmaster Solar. I'm going to put it on the screen because we're going to be in that again.
Reaching 5,000 Kelvin.
Oh, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector CXGB 25-9.
That friendship drive. It is a lovely friendship drive. It's the best
Our
friendship
next
drive.
star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2
Arrival in
stars in our
5,
route.
4, 3,
2,
1.
Ah, you lied. You got caught in the lie. We still in space. We still in which space, bro? Fix it. Why you lying to me? Why you lying, bro? Why you lying? Fix it. Fix it. Why does friendship drive need so much charging? I mean, some friendships need a lot of charge.
Body B4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Class M stars are red stars that form
I'm gonna swap Orion in Vega so quick.
stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is
Their
their
mass
surface
is
temperature.
low.
Very informative, and thank you.
Very informative. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector YKEC 12-9.
Here's something for you.
It's the ones that are worth it, take time to develop.
We are just an advanced breed of
Someone
This
cooked
star
here.
and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Cooked.
All other systems are at normal level.
We heard. We heard you cook. We heard the sizzle of that cook. That
We're
was
now 1 jump
dope.
from Cole
System scan
285
for
sector
cartography.
DX-G B25-0.
Just doing, still using T-Flight Hodis 1. There's nothing wrong with that. T-Flight Hodis 1 was my first flight stick when I got into EliteDangerous and Star Citizen in 2015. The Hodis X, I think it was. And it worked for PC as well. So, like, nothing wrong with that. Engage jump.
1, 2,
All right, do what you gotta do, Lobo. Thanks for stopping in, and I'm also trying to finish this
Jump
station. I know the
drive.
feeling.
Engaging.
Thank you for engaging the jump drive. Out here in jump drive engaging. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Now jumping to Cole 285 sector DXGB 25-0.
Gets the job done. Yeah. Hodis X, it gets the job done. True fact.
This next star is scoopable.
Nothing wrong with using the PS5 controller. If it works for you, it works. Nothing wrong with that. Do what you do.
Okay.
I just know that
we
for
have
me,
this
for
star.
space sims and
What
space
fuckery shall
games
we
like
get
this,
up to now?
I have to
3
have a
bodies
flight
in
stick.
this system have unconfirmed
Have to.
biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Yes, but not right now. I can't wait to get this station done so I can bring all my stations here. How much those cost? I think it's $3.99 for the pair, $2.20 for the individual ones if you only wanted the SOLR, or I think you can get the right or left, but either way, they both come with both joyous bits. And this is the Thrustmaster Solar 1 and 2. Technically, it's the Solar 2 hostess. It's because it's 2 on, like 1, 2, like they're there. They're there. Don't do it. Check out thrustmaster.com or check it out on Amazon. If you're on Twitch, you can type in exclamation SOLR and get a link directly to it on Amazon, and you get to support your boy. And it's the official link for the time being. So, like, yeah, no. Do what you do. Man, it's so much easier. Just a button binding is annoying. So picky with it. I mean, that's the joy of it, right? Like, once you have it plugged in, you set the binds. They had a keybind set up for Elite initially, and I used that for a couple days, and then I got caught with, I need this to be more personalized for me, which, I mean, that's going to happen most of the time if you're talking about something as specific as like flight sims, because everybody looks at them differently, everybody plays them differently. So like I spent the last like week and a half adjusting to make sure that it worked as nice as I wanted to. I want to make sure to adjust so that it does exactly what I need each button to do. And it is so much better now that I've customized it for myself. Disengage, cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Couldn't get into it. I mean, the controller is how you do it on Xbox and PlayStation unless you have a T-Flight HOTUS X. So I feel like that's the one that is primarily available for consoles. But I don't know, if you start with consoles, and it makes perfect sense that you can use a controller and be fine. As somebody who played a lot of flight sims when I was younger, like I need to have the ability to move. I need to move. I like to move it. Is that one? It looks like 7. Yeah, that's 27, so the one's got to be up here. I always want to play this, but I feel like I have more fun watching you play it. I mean, you're gonna have more fun watching me play it because we're being silly in here, man. Like, go on, grab this game and play it. Go on, play it. Go on, play it.
Go on, play it.
You know you want to. Also, fam, go show some love in the chat to Stuntman Gene. We got Stuntman Gene and Cypher of Tier in here. Go and follow both of them. You know the rules. You see a check. Check them out. Check them out. Donnie with the follow. Appreciate you. Thing coming off your side of your headset, that is the track IR. It is what allows me to look around in the game. Alright, so let me just tilt this back a little bit. I like how I love how once you get used to dual sticks, it's like you just don't even have to look down. It's like I already know. I'm twisting, tweaking, and I'm gravy. Because coming from keyboard and mouse, this is a lifesaver. Like with a HOTUS, it's like I already have a lot of the muscle memory built up, but like just a little bit more now. So just come on, drop it down. Appreciate it. No worries, Kill. Glad you asked. Bunch of friends play with, never disappoints. Once had a friend make 100+ jumps and he face painted the pallion and blew up. Oh, that sucks. I feel bad for your friend because I would quit the game. That sounds like a great reason to just be like, you know, I don't even like Elite no more. I don't even like this game anymore. No thanks. We don't even like that game. That game can bite me. Alright, so transfer all of it. Give me that 2.4 milli. I thought Deku was trying to dip. I was like, sir. Ahoy.
Your return brings joy to our station.
Appreciate it.
What can we do to make your visit more enjoyable?
Nothing really. Thanks. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
You know, it is quite stellar. All right, so we just go back to where we were. Perfect. I love that we have a ship there, so it's like we just know where we're going. We know where we're going. What do you actually do in this game? I kind of like a sandbox thing. Just kind of do what you want. That's literally, or is it? It is exactly that. But there is a an overarching thing you can do. It's just, for me, I like just about everything I've done in the game so far. Give me a second. I'll show you one of my favorite parts. So if we go back to, actually, this is the station we're going. This is the system we're going to. Perfect. We are in a star system that is one of the new features is the ability to colonize a star system. So right now we're at the system colonization ship. I'm going to buy a bunch of resources so that I can sell them here. What's cool is that I'm actually selling them here. I get profit from doing this. Space trucking is one aspect of the game. But like once I get done trying to do this, I'm going to deep surface scan this whole system. As you can see, like each one of them has like a 0 of 4 or like 0 of 2 above it. That's how many stations or settlements, should I say. That's how many settlements we can build on the surface of this planet, which is an entire 2-scale planet. Like you can actually see where asteroids hit it ages ago. Like we don't even know how long those asteroids hit, but we know that they did. We can see it on the surface of this planet. That also gives you an idea of the scale of this planet, because an asteroid has been, look, it's pockmarked all over this thing. But we'll be able to choose 4 sites that we can install onto this planet. There's also a bunch of different space station locations I could build a space station over, a bunch of these. But there's a lot of stuff happening in this system that is potential. And I'll be able to choose what goes where. So since these have the most ability to have things landed upon them, since there's the most, if you can see that blue arc on the outside means that it's a landable planet. You can land on there, walk around once you get out of your ship if you have Odyssey, or drive around in your SRV if you don't. That little blue sphere that covers the planet lets you know that there's atmosphere. So there's likely to be some sort of life somewhere in the system. I actually know that there's some sort of life. ED Copilot has told us multiple times, but we'll be able to go and scan it and see what that life is, if that life exists at all. And if it is, we get paid for that because organic information exists in this game. So you can go and look up organic life and turn it into data. These are the 6 primary focuses of the game. You've got your combat, exploration, trade, CQ technically falls under combat, and mercenary does as well, but then you got an exobiologist. So the exobiologist is literally going to systems, finding life and turning it in and getting paid for the data. Mercenary is going to a place, picking a side, fighting for the people that are paying you, and then getting a check. Trade rank, buying low, selling high. Once I complete that bar underneath trade rank, I'll be elite in trade, which will be the first thing I'll be elite in this game. And even though I've been playing it for like a decade, there's ways that I could do it right now if I want to like cheat the system. It's not really cheating the system. It's more just like going to rush the job. I just don't want to rush it. Then we've got exploration. Exploration is literally going out into one of the either 4 or 400 billion star systems that exist in this game, because it's the procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. There's a lot of aliens out in the like Seahorse or Seagull Nebula. So like this whole area, Bernard's Loop, Seagull Nebula, that whole area has Thargoids. They will interdict you and then, you know, fight you. And if you have the right kid, you can beat them. If you don't, it's going to be a real hard time. Is the console version still abandoned? Yes. Go to Beagle Point. I dare you. I'm not trying to take the trip to Beagle Point right now. Not in the Type 9. At minimum, the Mandalay, just because I can get the longest jump range. Silly. Being of New Orleans for 10 days for Pokemon, for whatever reason you want to come out for a day or two, man, if I can make that work, that I would, because congrats on that, bro. Like, you out here beasting it as always. So you like own that star system, the one we're in. I don't really own it, but I am the system architect of it, which means that I get to make the decisions of it. And I don't own it yet. I have to complete this space station. Once you claim a star system, you can be the architect and decide what gets built there. And the powers, the military and like political powers will recognize it as me being the system architect for the life of the game. It will forever be mine exclusively. But like, we have 2 weeks, 3 days, and 6 hours to finish building it. Otherwise, they don't even refund my $25 million that I put into it. They just don't complete it, and then somebody else can claim it. So if you're looking for stuff to do in Elite, there's a lot of stuff to do in Elite. And if you were curious, if you were already playing Elite, and you're like, man, how do I do stuff? Go into your codex and go in the pilot's handbook. You can mine, explore, be a pirate, trade and buy some black market goods, sell black market goods, be a mercenary, go bounty hunting people, go xeno hunting, which is basically hunting aliens, salvage and rescue, like going to find people who are out and need help in escape pods, and then just get saved. Crime and punishment, that's just laws, maps. Fleet carriers are a thing that you can basically put your entire fleet on one big carrier and fly around. It's going to cost you 5 billion credits, but you can do it. System colonization is what we're doing right now. Power play is the system in which you basically pick a political power. Now, they have benefits. So, for example, I would probably go for Kane if memory serves, because she is the power for mining. So if I choose Kane as a power play political ally, then my system that I'm building will also have its, like, one of its sub powers as that power play power. So that's a great way to grow the power play system if you get into engaging with it. And the power play is a part of the background sim, which is, yes, what Major Scruffy's brought up. The background sim plays everywhere. Like, there are aspects, I feel like, of what is happening right now that is affecting the console version of the game, but, like, you don't get the updates of Odyssey because the background sim is still the background sim. And then if you have a ship and you want to make it better and you don't want to, if you already bought the highest tier stuff you can go and engineer it. Engineering things, you have to unlock the engineer, which means you have to do something that they want you to do. So, like, one of them needs 50 units of, I think, Levy and Brandy. Which means you can get the Brandy, but you can only get it like 10 or 12 at a time. And then if it's in your inventory, you can't get more. But you can only get it in Lave. So you have to go to Lave, get Brandy, go somewhere else. Now, if you have a fleet carrier, that might be easier because you can just store it on your fleet carrier, but then you go back in, and then you have to make the trip to that engineer, which is not a short trip, with that Brandy. Turn it in the right way, because if you don't turn it on the right way, it sucks to be you. Thank you, Wesley. That's kind of the goal. I taught for like 7 years at a collegiate level, so if I can't explain things simply, I feel like I'm failing everybody watching. Everybody's kept the Civil War in Imperial space by smuggling guns for months. That is dope. And that shows the importance of the background sim of this game, which, in my opinion, is absolutely great. So if you go to the commander, stats, encounters. Thargoid wake scan 9. Thargoids killed is 27. I didn't remember killing that many Thargoids. Two structures, 3 total encounters. Last seen is in Pleiades, January 24th in the Mandalay. Okay. Exobiology, 9 unique genus encountered, 19 encountered, unique species encountered, 29 unique variants, 225 million credits from organic data as profit, 177 million from first logged, 21 first logged life signs. Yeah. Exploration. 3,852 systems visited. That's a lot.
Exploration
That's a
our
lot.
search radius.
That's a lot. Hey, have a good one. Josh, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Have a great day at work. Hopefully it's a good one. 5 weeks, 6 days, 2 hours, 43 minutes is my approximate time played across Steam and regular. 83 first footfalls. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Total hyperspace distance, 122,359 light years, 555 hyperspace jumps. It was destined for me to stop right here, just so I can get a screenshot of 5,555 hyperspace jumps. I'm so glad that we stopped in here, because that's dope. Is this all PvP or what? I mean, I'm personally never play on open. Never. Because it's PvEVP. You can PvP a lot of people. If you play in open, you're gonna experience a lot of people griefing. You can also go into private servers. I have a private server that if you are my friend, you can access it, and we basically rock with the no PvPing. It's PvE private group, because I don't PvE. I also used to rock a lot of time in Amobius, which is if you go to ElitePVE.com, it's basically a PvE server with thousands of people. So, like, you got options. So yeah, the Discord is what in the Discord? There's a lot of things we could be talking about that might be in the Discord. And also, I talk a lot, but give me a second. I'm gonna go check on the chicken thighs that we have on the smoker right now, because they were at a decent temperature, but they needed more time on the Samoka. The PvE, Elite PvE, I don't believe I put it in there. We may need to put that in the Elite channel and pin it. Not a big PvP guy, so if I got it, I would only want over. I mean, same. I dislike PvE or PvP for the most part. Mostly because the people who've been playing PvE have been doing so for years, and they will
light me up.
No, they won't light me up. All right, so give me a sec. Let me do one thing. Let me press enter on a thing. Boop. Finally.
Finally.
I've needed to press enter on a thing for ages. So
let
me get a second. Let me get back into there, and then I'll be back here shortly after I go check on the smoker. See you in a minute.
System colonization ship traffic. Happy Holas inbound. Looking for a pad for docking.
This is system colonization ship control. Sending your dock number now. We appreciate your business.
Almost 1 billion units of cargo delivered to those colonies. Wonder how much of that is just booze and entertainment.
You think settlers want to spend their first months in a new system completely sober?
More power to them. If I had to live in a prefab station in the middle of nowhere, I'd want a steady drink supply too. You know, this might actually be the time to get into the luxury trade. Colonists need relaxation.
Not a bad idea. I hear personal entertainment suites are selling like crazy.
Time to load up the cargo hold with something other than ore and hydrogen fuel for once.
Cease your unauthorized scans immediately. Please.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth. Just finished hauling 100 tons of power generators to Theta 7. The whole station was running on emergency cells.
Sounds about right. I dropped off a load of reactor parts yesterday. They're struggling to keep up with demand.
Guess that's what happens when you plot a colony in the middle of nowhere with no backup infrastructure.
Hey, more work for us. I say let M keep expanding.
Activating shield matrix stress test. Engaging shield integrity analysis.
Copy that. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
Looks like there's a stress anomaly in shield matrix section 12D.
Roger. I'm redistributing power flow to stabilize matrix stress. Initiating adjustments.
ended up doing a lot more than I expected to. Been to Hutton Orbital? No, and we know that there's no free anacondas out at Hutton Orbital. We will not be playing that game. We will not be spreading that vicious lie. Not in this universe. Out here trying to tell people you got a free anaconda out in Hutton. No, you do not. That is a folk tale. That is incorrect. It is not true. Don't do it. If you believe it and you end up with nothing, at least stick with it for the mug and say for the mug, even though there's no mug. Like, that would be better. Unless Frontier actually saw the people talking about the mug and then added it. I don't foresee there being a mug. I don't believe it. Pad 8, hell yeah, pyrophoric. Alright. Sorry about the delay, fam.
That's a negative, Commander.
What are you even talking? What are you even talking to me about? What are you even talking to me about? Boom. Let's see. So the smoker is done. Very excited about it. We got the... How dare you? Stop. My actual camera from running. Like, it only has one job, bro. There's a single job for this thing to do. It's one thing. Close this and then maybe back there. There. Great. Now then. Great. Is that head tracking too? Yes. Track IR is how I operate. Like, I can't, if I need both for my personal joy for Elite. Now, how do I? Why did it decide to stop working? I'm mildly offended by it. Remind me later. So a whole new app to use that I'm not in the mood to update. No. No. Come on. Have to change this? Nope. Appreciate the follow, A dot. Why is everything not working right now? Like, it was working, and then it just decided, you know, I quit. I'm offended by that. Appreciate the follow, Wesley. It worked fine, and then it was like, nah, you good, bro. You don't need it to function. You good. Nah, you kind of do, though. That's kind of why I installed it and set it up so that it could function. It's kind of how that works. A little bit, at least. At least a little bit. Ha 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 ha. Ba 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 ba. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why are we playing? I don't want to have to reset everything. It's just a lot, man. Reset everything individually. That's just a lot of work. I don't like it. So close on AI. Oh, aluminum? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Where's my brain? What you want here? Makes me want to dust off my PvP Python? Do it. Don't even talk about it. Do it. I need you to do it. For real. Do it. Don't even wait. Do it. Finished your Tier 2 Coriolis the other day. That was a chore, I'm sure. I'm thinking of getting back into this game. It's been a couple years. Has anything been added? If the last thing you played was Odyssey, they've added a bunch to Odyssey. They just added system colonization. We're literally on the system colonization ship. I'm just trying to figure out why my cameras decided to quit on me. They were running so nicely, and it was just like, nah. I'm kind of offended by that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Control to Lake on Foxtrot Lima Zulu 6. Steady as you go there.
Maybe I have to close everything? Yes. I think so, Wesley, because solid build quality, they feel great. I've had really no issues with them. Just buttery smooth thus far. Love it, love it, love it. Quit Camera Hub, because maybe Camera Hub is taking it. If their camera stopped working or the Thargoids are making their move, that is always a possibility. The Thargoids do not play a lot. They go ham. So let's refresh this again, see if that helps. And then go back to this, refresh it again. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Let me see. Let me check something real quick, like, oop, switch to the camera only view so I can figure something out. Let me check the plug. Let's see if it works for me this time. Yeah, fix it. I don't like the doo-doom. It went doo-doom doo-doom. I don't like that second doo-doom. Like, it was, the doo-doom was good. Like, why is there another doo-doom? I don't like the second doo-doom. Doo-doom doo-doom. Then the doo-doom. No, you don't need another doo-doom. Just one doo-doom.
Negative, Commander.
Engines engaged.
So that's what it is. It's the USB cable being disrespectful. Places engineering became a thing. Glad to see it's not dead though. Fair. Care to go toe to toe with another PvP veteran. You literally just heard me describing how I dislike PvP, and you respond with fancy going toe to toe with an old PvP veteran.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? No. I hate PvP because I'm not good at PvP. I don't have any ships built for PvP. I'm not trying to get melted right now. Like, not in the mood. No thanks. I'm good on that. I would prefer not. I think I know. When I have to go up there and unplug it and replug it for the camera, and it's gonna ruin everything. Because then I gotta reposition it. I'm looking at the webcam, look at the desk like, I'm saying, What happens if your ship is destroyed, just respawn? If you have enough to pay for your rebuy, it redoes it. It brings your ship back. But role playing on, you can choose to avoid the refly. Get your about the code, how to dump 50% of my cargo. Oh no. Don't like. Alright, so I think I see what might help. Let me try this. Great. It's not even seeing the camera anymore. Thank you, computer.
Control to inbound Type 9 class vessel.
Go, banana.
We have you on sensors. Approval is required prior to approaching the docks.
07 system colonization ship control. Copy that. Requesting a dock.
Acknowledged. Stand by.
Standing by.
I just did it again. I heard it. Unplug and then replug. Oh, now you want to work. And then you quit? How? I want to melt. On the bright side, it is still about where it needed to be. So I don't need to change too much. I think the left side I had to move quite a bit. But thank goodness for not having to melt everything. Go, Whip, go! It just looks like so much to overwhelm me with if I did buy this game. For the beginning of your experience in Elite, I highly recommend don't do anything outside of the tutorials. Do the tutorials multiple times. There are a bunch of tutorials. You can learn each bit, each little snippet individually. And then it's not much of a problem because
Setting
you
course
learn
for HIP 81533.
at a reasonable pace.
Our destination in 2 jumps.
Engage the jump.
Jumping.
Because think about your job, right? Or really any game ever that has a decent amount of game mechanics.
Jumping.
You don't get into all those game mechanics at once.
Heading to pole 285 sector.
You get that
BXGB
over time.
25-10.
You get that
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
after 4 hours. They're like, oh, hey, did you know you can do this? And then they teach you another thing. No, hey, did you know you can do this? And they teach you another thing.
We're now 1 jump from
So it is a
HIP
process of
81533.
slowly learning how to do things. So I wouldn't worry too much about the game is too much. No. Every game feels like too much until you play it for a while.
DJK salute.
80 months of it.
This is the way.
80 months is a long time, fam. Appreciate you. Engage jump.
Jump drive. Engaging.
Drive charging.
Don't stress on the grind. Just play it at your own pace is a good way. Yes, definitely that. I'm a firm believer in reminding people that every game you've ever played is grindy AF. You just ignored it.
Vector.
We're jumping to HIP 8153.
And it's either you ignored it because you had a great time, or you ignored it because the developers did a great job of hiding.
This star we
the
are
grind.
jumping to is scoopable.
How the sex treating you? Dope. Loving these things, man.
Commander,
I'm a big
we
fan.
have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Also, it's super cool to be coming to a station that literally is a player station. Like, this is somebody's star system. You get to see when you land on Flammarian Beacon, you get to see the system architect. So, like, you'll be able to regularly see the system architects of the systems that you visit while you play, which I find to be fantastic. I wonder if Hatter's gonna come back and notice that I gave him the sub. I told him I would. How far in my first station? I think we were at like 50. We were at 55% last I looked. So we're making good progress. We should be done hopefully within the next week or two. But from the looks of things, I've been told that the steel is 100 light years away. If Elder Ring was talking about our station. I really gotta start figuring out which is the angle I gotta approach this station from. So I feel like I came in from what felt like inside, and it wasn't really inside. Let's just go around a little bit and then loop back. Cause I'm not trying to go around the station that has The noob hammers. 59%? Hell yeah. Appreciate your power for it. What up, Louise? How you doing, fam? There we go. I see it. 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 So this way. There we go. Disengage, cruise.
Data cleared. Commander.
Disengaging cruise.
Thank you. I'm getting this game so bad, but it's very discouraging for a new solo player. First things first, don't go in the open ever, and you won't have too many issues as a solo player. Never. You can be in a private server and still affect the background sim. Never. I never play it open. Never. 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 Mostly because people in open have a tendency to be on griefing mode, and I am not good enough at PvP to survive griefing mode. Now, I feel like I'm feeling a little bit more nimble with these sticks, and I may eventually...
Shall I power the shields for the landing sequence?
Yes. I may eventually finagle my way into that, but for the most part, I feel like I am not in the mood to try to fight somebody in
Commander,
PvP.
landing pad 32 is located at 2 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Yes.
Let's aim for a smooth landing this time.
Deploying landing gear.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Why she gotta be like, I suppose? I don't even know if I appreciate that. You're welcome, I suppose. Like, you could just be like, you're welcome and problem solved. You're welcome, I suppose. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I appreciate it very much. Oh, almost landed that smooth. Almost. Can't wait to crash the Panther clip into the mail slot. I mean, is that confirmed to be the next ship, though?
Landing checklist. You may want to be wary around these parts, Commander.
Remember to look
This
up
whole
the
system
stars
is on the
and
brink
not
of rebellion.
Two, never give up work. Work gives you meaning and purpose, and life is empty without it. 3, if you were lucky enough to find love, remember it is there, and don't throw it away. Stephen Hawking.
Deep. Look at my cutty boy. My Howley boy.
We're aboard Howley Boy, your Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 29.03 light years.
Yeah, we got to engineer that power plant. Definitely them thrusters. Ooh, that FSD only has one level of... Ew, don't like. We also may have to pick this power distributor into a different one.
Prime subscription.
Prime subscription.
Snitching bot. One more for 100.
Welcome back,
Guess
Cat Raptor.
what
99
comes
months
next?
of it. Have you engineered your ships yet? I have a bunch of ships that are engineered at various different stages of engineering. Like, I have one frameshift drive that when I got back into Elite in like January, swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? I basically went in and engineered that ship, something ridiculous. And then I found out about the SEO drive. So I have a 7A frameshift drive out there, fully engineered. And then immediately finding out by buying another 7, a SEO drive. How dare you? Time about to Elite. Did we just crash? No. Send it. I don't even know what happened. But send it. Send it, send it, send it. Let's go ahead and send that error. Send that crash log. Play it again.
Invalid command from
You do
this
not want to
power
derate your...
commander.
No,
Select a module
I typically
from the
don't. I
blueprint
was just
list
looking
first.
at it because it was right there and there was no A. I was like, I typically don't derate distributors on ships that I'm intending on doing things with. Like, we're going to be shipping. I am not about to derate anything on the ship that I literally opened up that menu so that I could remove the shields.
We're docked at Flammarian Beacon in HIP
I'm not
81533.
going D-rate on anything when I'm about to remove the
We're
shields.
aboard Howley Boy, your Imperial cutter. The maximum jump
And
range for
D-rate,
this ship
you
is
D-rate anything
29.03
when you're
light
trying
years.
to go for distance exclusively. I was just looking at it because it was like, all right, there's no A. Let me glance at the D. Also,
phrasing.
Someone's gonna hear that and say words. Paying 20 million credits per running profit if you want to load my carrier. Oh, I'm good. Appreciate it. I'm trying to load for my own station. So right now, that's what we're doing. Hopefully not onto a planet. I'm not flying this if my only option is a planet. I won't. What do you think that I'm saying, lady? Also, did that close too? Launch the co-pilot. Launch the co-pilot. Yeah, I still don't have a carrier yet, and I'm purposefully avoiding a carrier until I am in a situation where I can have a system that has some sort of residual income. So that I can have a bunch of money sitting in the wayside. So if I decide to leave for a bit, and then spend more time in like Star Citizen or another game. There's a silly amount of games that are out right now. For example, I was going to play Elite today and then hop into either Detective Dotson, which is like a cool little indie cozy game, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Marathon, South of Midnight. We got a lot of games that we're trying to play right now. You could always win a carrier. I've not seen much about winning carriers just yet. I have thousands of hours in this game. I think I'm coming up close on 1,000 now. We're at 9 something for a long time. 5 weeks in game time, or something like that, is where we are. So the question is now, do I want to take chances? Actually, is it? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Launch the co-pilot. There we go.
Starting the ED code.
It doesn't listen until you're actually in the ship. So I might just store this blind weave here for now if we're just doing cargo runs. So then it'll put me at 750 or close to it. I think it's like 750 on the head. I don't typically like operating with no shields, but I'm feeling in a mood.
Profanity module now online and functioning AO fucking K. Just let me wake the rest of my shit up here, and I'll be good
visiting and just fell off. I mean, if the last time you played was some years ago.
Last tick was 1 day and 23 minutes ago at 2029. All systems are fully operational. How are we going to play it today?
Appreciate you.
Hero, villain, all-round straight shooting commander,
yeah,
or maybe total fucking asshole.
I mean, sometimes depends on the day. All right, so we're at 760. Hell yeah. I really don't like not having a shield, though. I wish I could get a shield. That was a 5. I want to get a shield that's 5. I'm going to get a hull reinforcement instead of that one. Let's do that. Let's get another hull reinforcement package. So
Commander,
that way...
I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
I got this. I will pick this fuel scoop and then swap it with this cargo rack right beneath it, just because I don't like there's something about having all the cargo right there. Like that just is nice. Cargo. It's just nice. It's just nice. I had this game for Xbox. They stopped supporting it. Remember, I can port now. I have a PC, but I've forgotten how to play. Do it anyway. Port it. They now have way better tutorials than they used to. You could literally do the tutorials a bunch of times. I can deliver some stuff for a bit if you want. We are in need of aluminum. Let me double check. I can open the galaxy map and see it. I think it's aluminum, steel, and something else. Right there. Right there. Lev, welcome back. And yeah, do it. All right, aluminum, steel, and titanium. Silly amounts of steel and titanium, but mostly I'm gonna try to load up on aluminum here and then get whatever I can get of the 2 at the station that we're currently in, and then we're gonna find our way back to the station. It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna suck. All right, so we only need, we need 1,008. Just fill this all the way up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Aluminum mama. Will you pull up the Thargoid map for a sec when you're done outfitting? What? I feel like we saw, yeah. Pegasus. Titans there. Titans there. Titans there. Titans. What the fudge? I've not had this many crashes in Elite in years. Intriguing. Luckily, I have autodockers. Couldn't figure out how to lower gear. I mean, there's reasons that it's a delight to have a couple things working on your behalf. That's why I literally am glad that actually, I will remember thoroughly that this is the key that I need to press. Wrong scene. Silly me. There it is. This is what I need to press for landing gear. I never need to worry about it because I just know it's right there. It's there. It's in my face. I'm going to say hi to it, and it's going to do what it needs to do. And I don't need to wonder about anything. So it makes me very happy. I'm very excited. All right, so let me make sure I'm not missing any driver updates. Manage updates. Check it real quick. Nothing. Chipset drivers. Oh, snaps. So we may have to restart those stream PC or the gaming PC. Go ahead and install these drivers then. Like, I'm not against installing drivers real quick. Like, oof, yes. Big oof. That is not. Do it. Download the updates. You can never really be mad at drivers. If you need more drivers, you just get them. You just get them and install them. Done. No questions. Silly, silly me. Silly, silly me. All right, so let me restart the computer, and then we just come back to it in a minute, because filter in the bubble map that shows all system Thargoid activity, I think. Like, is there a specific thing that you're trying to showcase, Budapest? Is there a specific bit of
Thargoid activity you want to showcase?
Also, I need to probably kit out the Corsair for some Xeno activities. Because reasons. Because we did just get the engineered kill warrant scanner from last week's stuffs. From last week's stuff. Last week's stuff. Blah. Is Anaconda still the main dual ship? I mean, there's been a new contender, the Corsair. I've heard from many people the Corsair may be taking that position for them. But also, like, the Anaconda is still, I don't think Anaconda's ever going anywhere as being a great ship. Like, once you're used to the Anaconda, you're good. I just like the look of the Corsair. For real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. But yeah, I do like the Corsair, personally. So I personally will also support it. And also, now if you're wondering, DJ, why do you have 2 PCs for your stream? This is why. When the gaming PC decides that it needs to crash, or it doesn't like me, done. They have a Corsair, just couldn't like it. Bought the Federal Corvette and regretted it immediately. What didn't you like about the Corsair? I mean, it might just be the fact that it's a Gouda Maya ship. If you don't like any of the other Gouda Maya ships, that makes a lot of sense. But also, I'm curious. Oh yeah, if you didn't spend the arcs, you don't have a Corsair. Did you send me a gift, Dietrich? Human fast food. Now I'm concerned. A cooking simulator where you run an underground fast food for monsters and serve them with human meat.
Bruh.
What? Improve your kitchen appliances, unlock new recipes, and manage your stock and keep monsters well fed. What? Why? I'll accept it because you gifted it to me, but why? Good game.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I feel like that's a very Hannibal thing to say. It was right there. I had to do it. He giggled. I mean, that tracks. That is very much a Daniel the Demon game. I also am going to play it to find out. I had to check if I had a few of the... Don't even remember what they're called. There is the Eagle, then the Clipper, then the Cutter. And I'm missing one. Eagle's the lowest. Clipper I feel like is the mid. Cutter's the top tier. If you haven't been in the game in the last 2 months, then you don't have a Corsair for sure. Because they just dropped the Corsair like last month, I believe. Me. All right, so now that we're back, the game is back up, so we can go back to this. We can go back to this view. Boop, 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 boop. In fact, I don't have it here, but I can show it because I have the Corsair. It is dope. It feels a lot better to me than the Anaconda and a lot less unwieldy. Because memory serves, the Anaconda still is like one of the biggest ships that fits on a medium pad. Or am I thinking about the Python? It's possible I'm thinking about the Python. All right, now the Elite's opens. Bust open his voice attack. Couldn't see your numbers. Put my fleet carrier later with some steel. You a boss. Appreciate it. I think it was like 18,000 steel we need and like 10,000 something titanium. We need track IR. We need market connect. Actually, that one didn't need the doo-doo. That one didn't need the doo-doo. Didn't need a dun-dun-dun. 17 crew members aboard in the ship's cat. That's a lot of crew members. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you.
System software integration complete.
Yay. Launch the Copilot. Launch the Copilot. There we go.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
I'm so glad we were still at the station before that thing decided to quit.
The Copilot process is starting.
Bum, 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 brum. Me.
Shields offline.
Reset it. Oh man, you gotta tilt it back again. Reset again. Oh man. Still
Initializing the
forward.
Copilot module. It will be fully operational shortly, Commander.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah. All right, so no shield, which is gonna suck for me.
Last tick was 1 day and 34 minutes ago at 2029.
What did she think I just said? I'm so
All
concerned.
systems are fully operational. Systems check complete. Commander, anything specific on the agenda for this mission? Roger that, Commander.
I'm glad that she understood that my silence was a no. I feel like we already filled up the inventory. Yes, we did. We definitely need to check out where the nearest place is that has... I gotta update these thrusters right now, bro. Like, I'm not about to play games with thrusters on this ship. It's maneuverable, but we also need to have the thrusters be the top tier. Like, we're now playing games because part of the reason that I've been moving in this ship and I switched and made a Type 9 in the first place is because this thing was nice, but like the maneuverability was mid. So we gotta fix that. We gotta fix it. Star Citizen, no, this is EliteDangerous. It's like right there on the screen on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Man, what's up, Tony? How you doing, fam? All right, so now we're here. We can go and check out which ones we need. So core internals we got the power plant good. We already got the thrusters. We need to engineer those thrusters. And the frame shift drive, I feel like we have enough to boost that a little bit. We got to. And then Definitely need to move that to an A-rated power distributor at some point soon. I don't think they have an A-rated here. Nope. They have a C, which is just not as good. We get a little bit more jump range, but not enough for me to care about. So what's the thing that we need to get right now? The thrusters are still... We gotta engineer those thrusters. I need to check my engineers to see who can do thrusters. And then everything else is just what it is. And then let's check my engineering. We gotta check this frame shift drive. We gotta check it. That's what it is. We got 3 tiers done, but we still need to get manganese and chemical distilleries. I think it's raw and encoded. Nope, raw and manufactured. The eccentrics encoded. Raw and manufactured, raw and manufactured, raw and manufactured. Yeah. Contacts. No. None of them. All right, so interesting. I think we already filled up the inventory. We did. What is the deal? Hold on.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
It's like light stutters, so I'm double checking to make sure that there's nothing that should be causing light stutters. There doesn't seem to be anything, so we'll get back to it. Yes. Host says hands on stick and stick. Spot on. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And that is exactly the explanation. And yes, we did see the tease for the next ship. It does look massive.
Commander.
Very excited to see it when it happens. Hoping for a giant cargo ship. Big same. I feel like we have enough ships that do a lot of stuff. I would like to see a cargo ship that is not the Type 9. I want to see a cargo ship that's pretty. Give me a pretty cargo ship. I'm hoping, since it was white, I feel like most of the white ships in the game have been Gudamaya, so I'm hoping it's if it's a Gudamaya hauler that's not this? Oh. Do you crush loaf? What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't even know what that means, so I'm just not even. Nope. I'm pleading the 5th. Pleading the 5th entirely. I know not what you mean. Ooh, man, these thrusters do not like me. I forgot this thing is a boat. It's a big boat. Soon we'll be hoping not to crash into something. DCS win? I don't even know, man. You know I have DCS because you got me DCS. I've just been super mid every time I try to touch it. Thank goodness for the new Paymer being missing. Secret Prezi. Engage jump.
Jumping.
External camera.
Right.
Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing, man. It's so pretty.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector BXGB 25-10.
25-10.
The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank.
Integrity is in limits. All other systems are at normal level.
25-10.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
Stand by scanning now. Compiling data. Cartography update complete.
25-10.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Frame shift now engaging.
Charging.
Is it though? It doesn't look like it's charging. What?
Jumping
to
next
call
system.
285 sector YKBC 12-9.
25
as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Scanning for anomalies. Undetected.
Oh, that sucks, Jack. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope they're all right. Come on. We're in space. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, since we're sitting here, we might as well check the mail. It's this, and then this. Dope. Boom, 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 boom. Well, these system permits you haven't gotten yet, Shinrod or Desra. Mostly because we still have to get Elite. I think we're at Tycoon halfway, almost halfway, so soon.
We are now one jump from Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
Fuel scooping. Scoop the fuel. Gargamel, Gargamel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Give me your frameshift drive, Dodo. Give me your frameshift drive, my bro. Just give me your frameshift drive, my bro. Give me your frameshift drive, my bro. Give me your frameshift drive.
Jumping to Col 285 sector DXGB 25.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Maximum space velocity.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Maximum space velocity.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
This is the longest hyperspace jump. I'm now concerned. Like, let me out of this. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Why are we trying to do stuff? Let me just sit here and wait. We just chilling. We just chilling, 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 chilling. We just chilling. We just chilling. We just chilling. Thank you for finally letting us out here.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Good.
3 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Crashed on the runway. I mean, literally. It was immediate. It wasn't even a question. Like, oh yeah, bye. It sucked. That is a lot.
By surface perspective.
Doing well, Osprey. How about yourself? Apparently dangling. On the other side of the galaxy, bright. I was very much intrigued by it. You're exactly what I imagined a space trucker would be like. I'm now concerned, Gator Roll, because I don't even know what I imagined a space trucker would be like. So that's a pretty specific thing. You talking about just like how we were just mad about taking so long with the jump? I mean, that's possible. That seems like it might be a trucker thing. It might be a thing. Also, how you doing today? Also, if you're on TikTok and you haven't dropped a heart me, and you have, like a diamond, fam. It's like a single diamond. All that does is add you to the community in a cool way. So like, you got a heart me, just drop one. We only look for like 6 of them joints right now. So with 6 people individually, you can only drop one anyways. They don't let you drop more than one a day. Boom, Gator Roll, appreciate you. See, Gator Roll's now a part of the Night Core over on the TikToks. And all it took was 1 diamond. And it won't let you put more than 1. Appreciate the follow as well. Disengage Cruise.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
That's close. We got Spaghetti with a heart me. Appreciate you. See, now we got 2 more members of the Night Core community on the TikTokeries. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Burley Love Hammer. That is a hellified name. First things first.
Phrasing.
Second, thanks for the follow. Or thanks for them likes, should I say. I saw multiple things at once in my brain. My brain connected multiple things. There it is. In the follow too. Appreciate
contains a
you.
prominent central bulge and luminous arms of gas, dust, and young stars that wind out from the central nucleus in a spiral formation. Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is a spiral galaxy.
Quite an education.
I love how Orion basically connects to everything, which is perfect because in the grander scheme of things, in this
lower the gear.
Yes.
Deploying landing mode.
In the scheme of Star Trek, he is the original Captain Kirk. The voice of Orion is literally William Shatner, so it makes sense that he just be kind of on top of everything, and he like connect to all the packs. I'm still blown away that they had me record lines enough to that connect with William Shatner's lines in any way. I'm still excited about it. Give me a NASA fact.
To be officially considered an astronaut by NASA, you must travel at least 50 miles above the surface of the Earth. Only 50 miles. Out here in the world of EliteDangerous. That's a long weekend in an SRV. You know, I like NASA facts.
Engines disengaged.
I got my voice packs from HCS.
System colonization ship.
1 second, I'm getting DM'd by my Instacart chopper.
Requesting docking. Control. This is Falcon Delacey Victor Uniform 05.
Acknowledged. Falcon Delacey Victor Uniform 05. We're experiencing a short delay. Please wait.
Boom. Do I use a curved monitor? I do. I have multiple bomb-ass monitors. Like we were using the Alienware 32 letters. Let me make sure I get the right ones. So it is the 32 25QF. It is dope. QD OLED, 32 inches, buttery smooth, hertz. It's delightful. How do I avoid getting caught in the gravity well, causing the loop of shame? I mean, the problem is because we're dealing with a sphere, right? That's where we get caught up trying to get to the planet. So if this is the planetary sphere that we're talking about here, you have to come from the inside of the planetary well to go out to the space station to go straight to the door. So try to skirt the sphere. Like there's a little sphere that shows you when you start getting to the gravity well. I mean, you get to it a little bit before you, like you see it and you touch it before you really touch it. But like if you can figure out how to skirt that, that'll help considerably. Where do you get the voice packs? HCSvoicepacks.com is where you get the voice packs, and I am the voice of Apollo, so the NASA fact, that's me. 70% at 7 seconds out. You will stop at it every time. I've never even tried that. You will find me, Apollo, available for download at HCSvoicepacks.com. I've heard that a lot. I remember saying it. It's one of my favorite things. All right, so transfer all of it. Boom, 2.5 milli. So you only have 248 aluminum left, and then we start cracking on the titanium. Or I feel like that the system we've been going to does still have the titanium. So like, dope, for one. Learned that when I started. Oh, I remember the 7 seconds. It's more just the now, because the way I've set my flight stick up, it doesn't have like a lock. I need to figure out if there's like a cruise that I can set for super cruise. But since I'm not using that, it's more like I just hold until while we're in like the hot spot. And I feel like the 7 seconds has gotten me into trouble more often than not, so I typically lean back toward like 10. Let's see. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
All right, so we've been going to...
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
It was A1 533. Did I not bookmark that one? I didn't. I need to delete one of these bookmarks. I don't even need this many bookmarks, bro. I don't need this many faves. I wish there was a way to delete a fave. Also, what was the name of the station in there? I feel like I'm gonna go in here and be mad because it was something that we already bookmarked. With mine, because I would be tumbling into every single thing. That's fair. It is for Marion Beacon. Ah well. We'll get back quick.
Setting course for HIP 81533. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
2 jumps, and then we're done with the aluminum, and then we work on the titanium. I do want to start working on the lowest things first, which is probably not the best move, but it works.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Engines engaged. Landing gear.
Retracting landing module.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You hear that boost, man? Now, also, the boost actually boosts. I'm very glad that I got out of the Type 9 just because of the boost alone. Like, listen. 5K steel will be making its way in a little while. We'll let you know when jump begins. You bringing 5,000 steel, fam? What? That's boss as fuck. Appreciate you. Excuse my American. Excuse my American. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
You couldn't tell I was about to say a bunch of different stuff I shouldn't have said.
Jumping to jump 285 sector. Now engaged.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 81533.
How much can I hold? What are you trying to hold? A little bit? Can what hold? Oh, the title. Like, we're just out here hauling because we're trying to finish the space station in the star system that I'm trying to colonize. I'm the system architect, and I want to complete that process. So we just gotta finish it up.
Verity.
Corona Australis, or Corona Austrina, is a
This one's
constellation
760.
in the southern celestial hemisphere. Its Latin name means southern crown, and it is the southern counterpart of Corona Borealis, the northern crown. One of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, it remains one of the 88 modern constellations.
Confirmed, Big Daddy.
The ancient Greeks saw Corona Australis as a wreath rather than a crown, and associated it with Sagittarius or Centaurus. Other cultures have likened the pattern to a turtle, ostrich nest, a tent, or even a hut.
Engage
Very informative, and thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Frameshift drive, Johnny.
Jump drive. Engaging.
Engage it indeed.
Engage that thing.
Leaving system.
Now jumping to HIP 8153. Our next star is scoopable.
Oh yes. Inventory size on this thing 760. Did I not turn in?
This is the final
We
stop
landed
in our
at the
current
station
route.
and apparently
What
didn't
are your
turn in?
orders, Commander?
Okay, no, inventory empty. I was about to be so mad. For half a second, I thought I saw stuff in there. I was like, wait a second. I was about to be mad at myself so much. Like, how did we not get it out of here? That was close. I was literally about to like, reverse! Reverse, reverse! Go back! Luckily, we don't need to.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Doo-doo-dum-dum-dum.
Hey.
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
Media Village, welcome back to the Nightcore Elite. Appreciate the 45 months of it. That's a long time to be supporting the fam. Appreciate you. Fam, go follow Meathead. You know the rules. You see a check him out. Meathead is right there. There is no excuse to not follow his meatheadedness, because he right there and I just asked you to. Like, I feel like it's an easy ask, man. I wouldn't ask you to follow somebody who I wasn't already following. I'm doing pretty well, Meathead. Appreciate you for asking. How are you, fam? How's things? Absolutely working right now. Nice. Absolutely. I love the like, no, absolutely I'm working right now. I'm absolutely on the job site. Luckily, me too. Also, while we're here, thanks again to Thrustmaster for sponsoring your boy and adding me to the Thrustmaster Ambassador program. I don't even know if it's officially a program, but we're on Ambassador right now. So exclamation SOLR for the deets on the Solar 2. The Hosas that I'm currently using, which is a dual stick setup. It is delightful. So appreciate you, and you know, do the thing in chat. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging cruise.
You know how nice it is to be able to hit the boost and it actually boost? Also, we do have to slow, like we hit the boost and then we immediately have to like slow down. I forgot that. This thing is huge. The cutter does not play games at all. Hey, we always appreciate a proper salute. Did you always use joysticks or did you upgrade? I have, I don't think I've played Elite without a flight stick at all, because I don't know how to play without a flight stick. Like, there's too many keys and bindings. So my first flight stick was actually the T-Flight HOTAS X, which is a fantastic flight stick. Oops. And then after that, Jack Ice, who was in the chat earlier, was here and he like either gifted me the Warthog or was in the community. Well, the community gets me the Warthog, I'm not sure which, but then we have a Warthog in the closet, which is dope because like with this Solar 2, if we wanted to put the Warthog's grip on, we literally could just unscrew down here, take it off, and then put the Warthog one on. Like, it's dope. There's the right way to salute, and then everyone who thinks they're saluting the right way, and it pains me. This is true. The only reason my salute is not perfect is because it's tiny emote. I try to get it as close as possible while still making it cool to have a decent salute. Like, if you're gonna salute, you gotta properly salute. The middle finger gotta touch the edge of the glasses. That arm's gotta be straight out, just like you're gonna salute. Do that thing.
Do that thing.
I'm a freak of nature. I use keyboard and mouse. Nothing wrong with that. Some of the best pilots in this game use keyboard and mouse. It's just that for me, I can't. I started playing flight games fairly early in life, so I need anything that is like flying a plane. I'm gonna need a flight stick. And the fact that this was made specifically for like space, thank you, Thrustmaster, for getting it exactly my thing. Same way, fair enough. Like, that's also why when I play, if I'm playing on controller, I play inverted. Because how do you look up if you're using a controller and your thumbstick is pinned to the back of your head? How do you look up? You pull down. look down, you push up. That is how I've always played shooters. So like if a game doesn't give me the option to invert, I'm out. If it's on controller and that's the only option to play it, I'm out. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, Toneberry, it's a very similar game in that the skill ceiling is literally a cliff. Like and I know I'm saying the wrong term, but like Star Citizen and EliteDangerous are both very much games that require you to go very deep. And with Star Citizen, you might have been playing Star Citizen for a long time and not be thinking about the specifics of why you play Star Citizen the way that you do and don't mind about all that other stuff, that you may not have ever considered that. But if you've been playing Star Citizen for a long time, it makes perfect sense.
Maximum capacity.
Are the Super Cruise assists worth anything? Thinking about trying one out? I don't even know. Fun as well. Oh no, I agree. I can't. I feel like I might be able to do without Track IR, but I cannot play this game without some sort of flight stick and voice attack. I can't. And when you add in the fact that the second stick gives such a level of maneuverability that I just have not had up to this point, that I'm just excited to get heavier with it. Like it's going down. This is what my goal is. All right, so see, we got cargo hold, a herder say at max capacity. We're good there. Let me hit the advanced outfitting. Cause yep, see, there's always something. There's always something that is not exactly what you would expect it to be. So just go ahead and adjust it. Go on and adjust it. Don't need any limpets. Refuel's all there. And I don't even need to say anymore because now that I have this, amazing voice packs that have been made. Big voice attack are fun as well. No, fully agreed. I literally have a full crew of Star Trek: The Next Generation and Star Trek cast. Like, not even joking. Roll call.
Greetings.
Me.
I'm here.
Marina Sirtis.
Reporting.
Michael Dorn.
Greetings.
Brent Spiner.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Was that Nova and then Orion?
I'm here.
Eli.
What is it?
Archer. Well, that's Alpha, not Archer. But yeah, those are, except for Archer and me, everybody there was from Star Trek. Appreciate the follow, Johnny.
Setting course
Doing
for
well,
Cole
Gamer,
285
appreciate
sector
How are you?
DX-G B25-0.
B25-0.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
3 jumps, Lego. And then we're done with aluminum. We're done with aluminum in 3 jumps.
Kaon. These are particles that carry a quantum property called strangeness. Some fundamental particles have the
They thought I
property
said
known as
Kaon.
charm.
I don't even know what Kaon is.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
Doing, let's leave it there. I hope it gets better. Because I know the feeling, and I know it sucks. I hope things become as awesome for you as they possibly can. And that things get much better very quickly. You are very welcome, fam. That's awesome, Tom Berry. Then yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up about the dual stick setups. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of station restrictions. Traffic operations signing off.
Also though, boosts are, there are so many more boosts with this as compared to the Type 9. So this is a better choice. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a great
Sector BXGB 25-10. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our
Key
route.
systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
We are now 2 jumps from Cole
Got
285
news.
sector
You playing this ship I keep reading about yet?
325-0.
In Elite? That one's not out yet. I know they teased the new ship. That's gonna be probably a month or two before we see it. Engage jump.
Engaging jump
Challenge to
drive.
fly without the cutter, more for hauling. Oh no, it is already doing better for me than the Type 9. I love the Type 9 for... I feel like the speed off the pad was better. But like, aside from that, this is better in every way. And now that I got the shields off, I have even more cargo than I had in the Type 9. So like it's a no-brainer at this point. Like, I'm just very glad that I switched back. Plus the engine sounds so much better when you boost. Like it just sounds so good.
We're now one jump from Cole 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
That was why everyone's playing again with the added new ships. Oh, we have the Corsair, but the Corsair is not like a huge planet ship. I know the new ship they hinted at recently at apparently PitCon looks like a massive ship. But aside from that, I haven't heard anything about that ship. But the Corsair is dope. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector DX-G
Engage.
This next star is scoopable.
Is it now?
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next?
We're almost there. Because we're almost there.
Which have biological signals
Almost
whose type
there.
has not been confirmed.
We about to get to this
Perhaps we should explore
planet
further.
and get that fair.
You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Talking about dropping a ship in an area and you own a huge area outwards from that ship, like running your own planet. It seems to be. Oh, you're talking about the system colonization. That is literally what we're doing. So it's not even a ship, it is a station in EliteDangerous. Like, you know, EliteDangerous, we go into systems and we land at stations and then we buy and sell stuff and then we go do stuff from there. We're building one of those in Elite. That's what they've added. And once we're done with that, we can build settlements, because it is the whole concept of it is colonizing a star system, and I am the system architect. So once it's done, then I literally get to choose what the next steps of building in this system are, and it excites me to no end. So yeah, that's why we, like, a lot of people have come in and they're like,
But DJ, why are you not in Star Citizen right now?
because I'm trying to make sure that I cement this. We have a month from the time you started, and if you miss the month, you just missed the month. And you can't. Yeah, we're just gonna bypass Loop of Shame. I thought we had slowed down better than that, but apparently not. But yeah, what's cool is I'll show you once we land the way the system architect system functions. Basically, that's literally it. I'm trying to cement my legacy, because once it's my system forever. For the life of the game. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging.
So like, it'll literally be the Night Court. Like, I'm gonna make this, I feel like Night Court Prime sounds like a good name, but also I don't want to like assume that that's the best name we could use. So like, I'm gonna probably put a poll out and like ask people what you think the Night Core base should be, because I feel like DeejayKnight Orbital or DeejayKnight Station just feels like a lot. I don't need that level of naming it after me, right? Like, but I definitely want. And 5's up there. I've blown right on past. Night Station, Knight's Realm. Oh, that sounds great. Knight's Realm sounds dope. I think we may have a winner right there. Knight's Realm is just perfect. Because I don't want to name it like the round table. That's silly. But Knight's Realm just sounds great. Gonna build up bio waste. What's gonna build up bio waste? Are you talking about the station? I mean, that actually makes sense. I feel like it seems like a secondary job to make somebody who, oh, you got a station? Cool. Get the shit out of here. Excuse my American. Get the poop out. Poop mouth from Burgundy. Get your poop. Get your poop out. Oops. I mean, it's only 3%. It's only 3%. Doesn't need to be empty, but it's amazing how quickly it builds up. If they don't make you empty it.
Good day, Commander DeejayKnight.
Thank you.
Your presence is always appreciated.
You're welcome, Commander.
I was name telling you appreciate it.
Amenities and services.
Boom, let go.
Let go.
All right, so now we still have a station for, like, we need to focus on now steel and titanium. Now the question is, can I find a station that has both steel and titanium? I doubt it. But we can find out here in a second, because we gotta bust open the firebox. Need your own voice attack pack just for the Knights Realms? I would love if they put Apollo in there. Give me a NASA fact.
In 2008, NASA worked with Speedo to create the most drag-resistant swimsuit ever. It was so successful that swimmers were actually banned from using it in many competitions. Who'd thunk? NASA not only pioneering space exploration, but underwear. Impressive.
It is impressive.
You've just been NASA.
I have. Steel and titanium. Steel and titanium. Search it up. Search it up. Search it up. Search it up. We could be going back to Gates Vista, but that's 1336. That's too many light seconds. It's way too many. Way too many. Now we could start rocking with Jacquard Vision, which would be not bad. Now I do like the idea of starting at stations that have both. Like if we remove steel and then we just look up titanium, I feel like we can be using the station we had been going to. Flamarian Beacon. It's also 72 light seconds at 46 light years. But if we go back, we're looking at 15 seconds at 54 light years. So it's like another jump, maybe, because this has a solid jump range. Playing this a few days ago on a scroll patch you playing today. Hey, that just means that the universe knows you're where you're meant to be. Appreciate you stopping in, J-Dub. Hope you're doing well. What is your favorite thing about Elite thus far? All right, so I think we're going to go to Jacquard Vision in Awa. I do like Stephens Station, but also I just like the icon because the Coriolis. But like, I just like the Coriolis stations better, man. I don't know why. There's Olympics that are going to be kind of try to be used. It's weird. Any kind of drug? That's weird. It is very weird. Oh wow, we can't even select it yet. So let me hop to Awa.
Setting course for Awa. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Auto. Usually steel titanium together. That's odd. Really? You didn't realize this? I mean, wearing my head tracker wrong. How you say that? Like, I mean, there is one that goes in the bill of a cap that has 2 little pieces here and then 1 further back in the middle. For me, I just found a 3D printable head wrap that I think I still need to get into 3D printing because I have not really made things. I want to make a behind the head, kind of rest on the ear, the arch of the ear kind of wrap, like the old school headphones, and then have the same piece pop off of it so that I can put the Track Clip Pro on it, because it's just gonna be nice. By far, space trucking is such a chill vibe. It really is. We're doing more space trucking than I have in years in Elite with having a space station, but it's kind of dope. All right, so we got Awa already set up. 2 jumps. Fam, we are 50 or 61% done. Golly. So we're gonna focus on titanium because it pays more right now, but we got both on. Both on. Landing gear. Retract landing gear. Since you don't want to listen, I do it myself. I do it for free, me. Thank you very much, Gamer. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, if you're on Twitch, there is literally an icon beneath the stream. There's a little image that says like Thrustmaster Ambassador. It's nice. You can click it and get a link straight to it. Go for it. Try it out. Let me know how it works. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Jumping. I like it when you jump. I like it when you jump. I make it jump, eh? I make it jump, eh? I make it jump. Make that thing jump. Yes, Gamer Me.
Now
Twice.
jumping to hit 788.
Wide, tall.
Verity.
TikTok and Twitch. We out here everywhere,
The
fam.
mathematics of quantum theory.
Well, not quite everywhere, but
This
trying
star
to
we
be.
are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
As is the subsequent star.
Of finding it in any given state.
We're now one jump from a war.
Can I talk about just how cool and relief-inducing it is? The game has control support for those who have trouble using the keyboard. Oh no, it's also on Xbox and PlayStation, so it was built in. It is very much relief-inducing for those who have played console and play a lot. I mean, I have a bunch of controllers behind me on the wall, so I know the feel. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Jumping. Jumping. Pop it now. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
We have successfully transitioned to which stage? Heading to a war. This next star is scoopable.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
G.I. Joe. I know it's gonna be stuck in my head. What's the benefit of being in just chatting category? I mean, if you're just chatting, plenty. Are we not in Elite right now?
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Vega.
Class M star. Class M stars are red.
How's the money going on here these days? I mean, depends on what you want to do, but there's a lot of cool stuff to be done.
Their
So
mass is low,
it's up to you, man.
as is their surface temperature.
Guard vision. How dare you? Not just checking. Okay, cool. That link brought me to a survey.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Oh no, that link is for a survey for specifically like just chatting. For like when we start the stream up, I've been meaning to actually like get into starting the stream up in just chatting, so we can actually talk for a little bit before we jump straight into the game. And I always end up not, but I have been meaning to change that about starting up the stream. But the whole point of that survey is to gauge what people want to talk about. Like what things are interesting that are things that we could talk about. Because I have a problem going into just chatting and then being in just chatting without having a topic. So like, what are things that you are paying attention to that you want to talk about if we start up the stream in the beginning of the stream and we're just chatting? I love space in this particular brand of space travel and some other games. While good, don't supply a productive way of playing the game for me. No, that makes perfect sense. I understand entirely. That's like me and these flight sticks and the dual stick setup. I had mostly been using a HOTUS, a hands-on throttle and stick. So the left stick was just straight throttle, right? But I've been wanting a dual stick setup because I've been seeing so many people that are using dual sticks doing work. And also realistically, games like Descent and the Overload game that was made by a bunch of people from the original Descent team, those games are 6 Degree of Freedom games, and 6 Degree of Freedom games are arcadey, but they also use dual sticks. So like for me, there's a lot of small things that kind of benefit once we get these tweaked and worked in the way that we want them to. Like it's just going to be a lot of good in my opinion. This is very much not Game of Me. Smash uses a different set. These actually, like Smash has had hers for a long time. These actually just came out in March, if memory serves. So the Solar's sticks did not exist before then. Disengage, cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so boost, pull it all the way back. Request docking.
That's negative.
Delta Echo Echo. Please comply with all Imperial dictates while docking at this facility. Request denied. You must decrease your range and resubmit your
I
request.
just resubmitted at 3.7. How dare you?
Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay
Commander,
2-4.
landing pad 24 is located at 12 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
That game needs remaster.
Take
I mean,
care
to
in
be
nice
fair,
and
there
slowly.
is a Descent remaster happening, but also there is Overload, which is a game that was I backed the Kickstarter. It was made by the team, like by multiple members of the original Descent team. So like, we just need to play Overload with something like this. Victory class carrier Battlestar will be arriving with 5,264 steel and approximately 15. You a boss for that, Secret President. Appreciate that so much.
500 meters from touchdown. Please be aware, Commander, your landing gear is not deployed.
Yeah, I know. Although I do love the fact that they watch. You know, like, bro, you sure you want to try to land right now? Is that your intent? Is that really the best idea right now? Probably not.
This is our first visit to the
Overload, you say
station,
yes. Is Steam open? It is not.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
I'm pretty sure I just double clicked. I'm about to say, like, why are you playing with me right now? Overload, $30 right now from May 2018. This is basically made by Revival Productions, which is a bunch of the original team from Descent, and it's VRable. So like, we got the index over here. We got these. We may have to spend some time in that one. Python Mark II is an amazing combat vessel. True facts. Python Mark II is really, you can never really go wrong with a Python at all, and the new Python is just fancy. So I feel like if you already got it, one, tight work. Two, you knew you wanted it before you even got in here. So congrats on getting what you wanted. All right, so let's see what we got in the commodities. Steel and titanium. Ugh, there's not much of either of these. So I'm just gonna get all what they have when they go to the next system. I'm glad I didn't bookmark this yet, because there was not enough. There is not enough. We still have a bunch of cargo capacity left. Just gonna try to engineer your stuff properly since you haven't made the best of choices. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You got to start somewhere. So then we can go. We could go to. No, I don't want to go to Stevenson. It's 1,009 seconds. Oleg. Ooh, they have a good amount of supply of titanium. So let's go to Oleg and check that out. How far is this from here? Probably a bunch of jumps. Oh, I have one of these stations bookmarked. What? Could it be the one we need right now? I was sincerely hoping it was going to be. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes. Oleg. I feel like that's a lot of. I feel like Kurt Hub had some stuff that we were doing early on. This is a massive system. I'm jealous almost because this is a lot of cool stuff. That's a lot of planets.
Setting course for Col 285 sector GC-I B24-9. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Yeah, and then it's still not gonna be too far from where we need to go. I feel like exclamation overload might work, Gamer Me. Try it out. Let's see. Ooh, before we go, we did need to check for a couple things. We're gonna check outfitting. I feel like there's not a lot to outfit. I feel like the power distributor is the only thing that I was gonna consider changing. Everything else I was gonna engineer. But then we can also check for a materials manufacturer. Then I know we needed raw and manufactured. There's drums on. I feel like that's why I'm asking you to click type in the command, because some of them have other things. So no, Amazon's one of them. We had a Humble Bundle partnership for a while. But otherwise, if you're not able to get through Amazon, just go through Thrustmaster's website. Like it doesn't have to support your boy. That's just the way that it came. All right, so we do not have enough for me to consider any of these. We need a 7. No, I know I literally looked for these earlier. I just was like, since we're here, we might as well check. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Got the chaff launcher. That's all I'm worried about. Exclamation overload. If you're talking, are you talking about for the game or the sticks? If you're talking about the sticks, just go to thrustmaster.com. If you're trying not to use Amazon, just go to thrustmaster.com and literally just get them from there. Because I feel like there's a shop, an eShop for Thrustmaster that is an option. Like right now, it's just that Amazon is the thing that has an affiliate program that I'm already a member of. So if you want to get them straight through Thrustmaster, go for it. Like it's fine. Overload is the game that we were talking about. Exclamation SOLR is for the sticks. Let me check the contacts. Administrative, combat, mercenary, legal, search and rescue. None of these. All right. So we got all the materials we get from here. Inventory wise, excuse my yawn. Oh yeah, we still got a bunch of space left. So now we go make these 5 jumps and then head back to the base. So yeah, that's the only option that we have right now. But I think I can just like add the link straight to the Thrustmaster website to it, so that way it makes life easier for you and people who are also would prefer to not.
Another hall of atmospheric processors. At this rate, I might just stay in the new colony myself. Thinking of putting down roots? Why not? These places need settlers too, not just haulers.
I'll visit when they have a decent bar and a repair shop.
Fine, I'll put that on the request list.
All right, so let me see. Give me that. Copy. And then. Oh, don't even worry about it giving me. If you buy the sticks and you enjoy the sticks, that's all that matters to me. Like it doesn't have to be. There's no like way to give me credit for that if you get it through Thrustmaster, which is completely fine. The whole point of these is to give people options. So. There you go. So now I've updated the command so you have the option. Done. What did you think I said now, lady? You think I said a lot of stuff that I didn't say. All right. Boom.
That's
done.
a negative.
To negative. Negatino. All right, so we are going to... Did we already set the location? We did. We out. Should I... Is there anything I need at this station? I don't think so. Contact, cartographics. Ooh, let me see what my cartographics are. Because I'm not... I feel like I've already decided that I'm not selling any cartographics until we have our station. And I can sell them at my station. I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. I'll be able to tell you. No, you can buy it straight through them. I just added them to my shopping cart from Thrustmaster, so it is directly through them. So if you want to go get it through them, go for it. I mean, that's a tough choice, Django. Which is the more pertinent choice, which is needed right now? That's the key. Whichever one you need more, get that one first. If you don't need a motherboard, but flight sticks will help you out in the meantime, I mean, you can do that. But if you do need a motherboard, don't play with the alternative. I'm unsure. Can you make a poll? Jokes. I see what you did there. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. A little better. What did you think I said? I really need to understand what voice attack be thinking I'm saying, man, because that's a lot. Also, why is it? My whole internet just decided to be weird. Nope, just this one. Okay, cool. Just one website being silly. Am I using version 2 of voice attack? Yes. I had to get 2. It was important to me. Steam's getting interesting. Steam's telling you Overload is like No Man's Sky and Fallout 4 games I've played before. Not at all. Not at all. I feel like that might just be if you like these games, you might like this game. They're just touching sci-fi games. And it might be also, I mean, to be fair, Steam does have the data of Steam users. So we got 1.3 milli right now. Use voice attack too. Voice attack is a good choice. But no, I feel like it's more just that since they have the data, they just see what games people have. And if you have a bunch of those games, that might be it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, 5 jumps. Let's get it done. Just saying, oh no, I understand. I understand.
You can find tungsten by surface prospecting, also by mining asteroids.
Word. Word. I just said word, lady. What you talking about?
The best destination for a Ada is Awar, which is your current location.
Retract landing gear?
Head to Jackwood Vision, a Coriolis starport that is 15 light seconds from the star.
Retract landing gear. Y'all playing.
Are you ready to jump?
No.
Fine.
She's just trying to get me exploded, I'm sure. What ship was that with all them buttons in the back? With all those engines. I don't recognize it. Feels like it's probably a type of some sort.
Select a commodity before you select the search tab.
Engage jump. Type 10 defender. All right, cool. I had the feeling it was a type. Appreciate that. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
Course adjustment.
Jump initiated. Heading to course 285 sector CGO D6-82. The star coming up is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Do they allow modding
4 jumps
and what?
remaining.
Verity.
Body wanna in this system.
In this stick? I mean, you can.
Commander, shall we go check
It comes with stuff for you to mod it. So if you
The nature of reality.
need to change it from right stick to left side stick, that's there.
About what reality really is.
Like this little adapter here that is a thumb rest. It comes with the exact opposite option.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
And then like there's screws in the bottom for like if you want to tighten it so you don't actually get the yaw twist. You can do that. Other than that, I would check your warranty. Like I don't play too much with modding things.
Jumping to call 285 second WGU A46.
So I am not the best person to ask.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
41. Oh, there's
but
a
the
silly
subsequent
amount of
3
buttons.
jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Silly. I thought it was 44.
Compiling
3
data
jumps
for
left to our
cartography.
target destination, night.
It's a silly amount of buttons because like the 8-way hat switches in and of themselves, like this is 8 buttons. This is 8 buttons. This is 1 and then a thumbstick. This is 2 more. This is a scroll wheel and a button. Like it's got a lot of options. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
Jumping to next system.
Jumping to call 285 section
Checking systems
23-5.
now. Complete.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Game
2 jumps
6,
remaining in
mod
our
6.
route.
What if you light this up? Yeah, I don't
Scan
play around with modding sticks. Which game you're talking about? Elite? I don't think Elite has many mods in it that I know of, because you could do so much outside of the game, and it connects with so many tools.
Surface temperatures are less
Engage
than
jump.
700 Kelvin and are effectively
Also, considering it's connected to the internet, I doubt that there's a mod that would work that would do well, because the background sim is a requirement. The Descent one, I feel like any game that is not online multiplayer probably can be modded. Check Nexus mods. Like one of the things I still want to do is go into there's like a VR game that lets you like battle with people.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
But yeah.
We're now 1 jump from Col 285 sector GC to Shard
There's
D24-9.
Probably a mod for it somewhere. How many jumps off 3? Oh, next. Ooh, wait, no, next jump maybe. That'd be dope, because we are. Do I want to sit and scoop fuel of this for too long? Not so much. System map.
Disengaged.
System cartography.
See what the system's talking about. Yep, somebody's already claimed it. I love the fact that you can tell when somebody's claimed the system. Wait, uninhabited? Interesting. So once you have the system architect view, a lot of systems just look like systems you can modify. That's interesting. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Charging. It's got a good feeling of your space area that you own. Yes.
Course adjusted.
Now jumping to Col 285 section GCIB 24-9.
Yay, thank you.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
I was worried that something was going to happen. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? And she came and gave me a kiss. I like a kiss. I like kisses. I appreciate a nice kiss.
Body B4 in this
Space Truck
system
uses the
has
same vibes as hunting in the middle of Red Dead Redemption on 2 in the woods, because it's chill.
Go check it out.
It's real chill. It's like you get to relax. And then something happens, maybe something happens, it don't. Like you got a 50-50 chance of something happening, or you can just relax. It's nice. Oh, too fast. Mini loop of shame. There we go. Slow it down just enough so we don't have to do a full loop.
You can find tungsten by surface
I said
prospecting,
loop of shame, lady.
alternatively by mining asteroids.
No more kisses. I mean, hey, one is better than none. Not denying kisses for the time being, but also if I need one, I'm just gonna go steal one in a minute. Really. Oh, more kisses for that? I mean, denying kisses. I ain't really taking too many kisses because I got a lot of, but
You can find boron by surface
I
prospecting.
think DJ K is in the chat. It's a Deku. That's a good boy. He's what? He is a good boy. Yeah, going outside and not getting their feet muddy. Let's go. Also, I turned on the sprinkler, so like one of the sections per day. So like our lawn doesn't like fully dry out. Alright, tilt it this way. Love these things, Noah. Disengage. Cruise.
Disengaging.
Nice. I'm glad you have something that works for you. That's all that matters to me, in my opinion.
Please comply with flight regulations as you
Request docking.
Commander.
Request docking. See, I don't think they like hearing me when I ask for a docking. They just be like, you know, we don't believe you, bro. You don't really want to get docked. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Defiance, yes. I know they relaunched Defiance not long ago. The show was great. I'm curious if they're gonna like add another season after so long. That would be kind of fire. Yeah, these are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s, which is, you can get a Solar 1 by itself, which can be a right or left-handed stick, and then the Solar 2 is basically the hostess, the hands-on stick and stick, dual sticks.
Scan detected.
If you don't want to use so many letters. Deploy landing gear.
Down and locked.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, we got the hat and mustachio. They did not give me the hat and mustache. I didn't see the hat and mustache. I'm offended. I'm offended. How dare you not give me my proper mustache? I earned that mustache by being here. Like, I don't want to appreciate not seeing it. That's kind of disrespectful, really. It was there for a second. All right, cool. I was worried. I was like, what?
Wait a second.
You play Star Citizen 2? Lots of it.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Hour-wise, on my streaming time, I have played more Star Citizen than Elite. We're pulling up on 1,000 hours streamed of Elite versus 1,550 of Star Citizen, and I have played both offline for a decent amount, but like that's our current hour situation on both. Let's see, reset. All right, let's see, we got a starport. It's a jet price. Purchase the follow Noble Scobo. That's a cool name. Really enjoyed the in-game quest that played out on the TV show and ended up in the game. Right? It was nice. It was nice. There it is. I see it this time. Hey, let go. Appreciate the hat and mustache again, Kev.
Thank you much.
Good looking out. All right, so let's see. Commodities. Look at the commodities. Oh, they got. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, we're gonna kick off with more titanium, but yeah. Oleg is where we're coming from here on out.
Maximum capacity.
Oleg is where we're going from here on out. Let's go. Should run some PvP or bounties on Star Citizen sometime? Maybe. We'll see. Because I try not to... Like, most of my time in Star Citizen is spent mining or salvaging. Because I just like the chill vibes of the mining and salvaging. But we do run an org. It's called the Night Corps, which is the same as the Twitch and TikTok communities, but bounty hunting and security provided. So we have the webs. We just got to work on it. Bought a golem. I literally still have a golem to give away from Sig, but then we have to go and do more mining because that thing is just nice. I think one of the things I'm trying to figure out is if I were a new player, how would I figure out how to transport the mined goods if I don't sell them directly? And that's one of the things that I feel like I'm looking forward to them figuring out, to make the new player experience a little bit easier for somebody with a golem. Because if you have a golem and you go mining and you refine the stuff that you mined, you have nowhere to store it. If you just have a golem, they won't let you store it back into your ship, which is kind of rude in my opinion. So like, I look forward to them fleshing out a little bit more of the player mechanics, the gameplay loops, because I feel like those are gonna make the game better overall, and I feel like we all win when that happens. I'm pretty sure I just bookmarked. All right, cool. So we did bookmark it. All right, so did add bookmark. Cool. Inventory should be full. Inventory should be full. Galaxy map it is. All right, so here, let me scroll. It's not gonna be the faves. Okay, so Oleg's down here. We got to scroll for a bit. I wonder if how do we remove stuff from favorites? 4 jumps. That's not too bad.
Setting course for Cole 285 sector DX-G
That's not too
B25-0.
bad. Too bad.
We will
Too
reach our
bad. That's
destination
not
in
too
4
bad.
jumps.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Too bad. Hey. This game fun. I'm thinking about trying it out. I have a blast in it personally, but I also like this kind of game. It is very much a sim. If you don't like sim games, it may not be for you. But if you like sims, you'll probably be right at home. I think you can get this game for $25 with the DLC, so like, just inexpensive. If you're playing on console, realize that it is not the most recent version of the game because the console versions they stopped development on them because of a bunch of different factors that were affecting the game's longevity. Okay, so it is
Shall I
stuttering.
prepare the ship for jump?
No. Why is the stuttering happening recently? Interesting. Let's see what hard drive is installed on, because I think I know what it might be.
Scan detected.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Majority of it a grind. I mean, a majority of every game you ever played is a grind. Let's just keep that a buck. Every game you've ever played has a grind to it. The question is, have they hidden the grind well enough for you to not pay attention to it? This game is not one of those.
Now jumping to
But the cool part about it is, with it being a space sandbox, you get to choose how you play. So if you want to, like right now, I am grinding.
Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star.
Like
as the next
hauling.
2 stars after this.
I'm going to go buy things and then take them back to a star system so that I can continue to build a space station, so that it is a space station that literally is in a system that I'm the architect of, which means that whole star system, there's like 7 or 8 planets in it, or moons. Like 4 planets and then a couple moons.
We're now 3 jumps.
Either way,
sector DX-G
we're gonna be able to build the settlements that are on those planets and moons. So like, there's a lot of things that happen in this game, but like, building them up is gonna be a grind. But once they're there, we will have residual income from them being built up. So there's a lot of things that are a grind, but worth it once you get to the end. And also, you can choose what you want to grind. So if you want to just go fight people, you can literally just go do combat missions and grind.
Class wide dwarfs.
Engage jump.
Jump drive. Engaging.
Hey, 3 people hit the heart me's. Appreciate you, West. So 3 more people hit the heart me's and added to the Night Court community. I mean, it's just right there. It's only 1 diamond, fam. It's 1 diamond. But then you get to be a part of the community in a bigger way. I say do it. It's only 1. It's only 1. They're playing it for years. I've been playing this game. It'll be a decade in December. And you popped up, well then, perfect timing, King Camelot. Appreciate you hitting the follow.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
First we went out to the outer regions. It took weeks to get there. Then they ran out of fuel, so we called the fuel rats, and they spent a week getting them and getting them back. It was an epic week of streaming. I'm sure.
Jumps from Cole 285 sector
Fuel rats are dope in this game. It's Destiny. It's Destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when you find a stream with the DeejayKnight, bro, then you got to roll. Let me go play. Engage jump.
Charging frame shift drive.
I greatly appreciate that, Wes. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the vibes compliment. I mean, that's kind of my goal. I'm a big fan of trying to focus on getting the vibes nice. So appreciate you. Appreciate you. Engage.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cole 285 sector.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cole. Signature bleep 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 bleep.
This next star is not scoopable. But the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Vibes is everything? Really, they are.
We're now 1 jump from Cole 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
1 jump. 1 jump. Engage jump. Engage jump. I said it too low. Engage jump.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See?
1, 2. Oh, sorry.
1, 2,
jump
3,
drive.
4.
Engaging.
I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Trying to keep your thumb straight. Ignore 97.7% of what I say, fam. You have more attitude than the AI does. You really need your own voice pack. No, Gamer Me, I literally have a voice pack. Type in exclamation Apollo.
Our next star is scoopable.
Temperatures are at
I'm waiting for you to type in exclamation Apollo. I'll speak along with it and everything.
This was our target destination. What's next, Daddy DJ?
Apollo, available for download at
There are 3 bodies in the
hcsvoicepacks.com.
system
That
which
is
have
literally
biological
me.
signals whose type has not been confirmed.
If you're curious,
Commander,
give me a
perhaps we
NASA
should
fact.
explore further.
Since the space shuttle electronics were so outdated and nobody made them anymore, NASA actually resorted to buying spare parts on websites like eBay. A great place to go.
Sadly, the commands only work on PC, on
Christmas,
Twitch.
but also spare spaceship parts.
Indeed.
Thank goodness for Gudumaya, because those ships are gorgeous.
They are. I love how it's.
Played, NASA.
See, I love how that has been my thing for so long. When I recorded this pack, they were like, "Bro, what's your favorite ship? You can mention it." And I was like, "Dope." And Gudumaya has been my favorite ship manufacturer in Elite forever. So like, it's fantastic that they came out with a new ship that I now have. We don't have the Corsair in this system because the only thing we can do with the colonization ship is sell goods. Now, once we finish and we get the Coriolis finished, then we'll be able to rock heavy and then actually store all my ships there. I'm very excited for that. How are the new Solar 2s? I'm loving them, Zero Skill. Absolutely so. And then like, it's like little stuff, right? Like if I wanted to bring over, since I have a Thrustmaster Warthog in the closet, I could bring the grip from the Warthog and place it onto this right stick right now if I wanted to. And then it'll update internally. It was like, oh yeah, you wanted the Warthog stick. Bet. Appreciate the follow. Nah, ba. Nah, ba. I don't know how that's supposed to go, but that's just where my brain went when I said that out loud. Sorry, not sorry. Also, King Camelot, to be fair, I don't think TikTok lets you put bot links in chat, so I don't think they would allow that. I mean, I'm highly enjoying them Zero Skill, so personally, I would say so. Oh, there's 2 free preview animated stratagem Elgato icon pack. I love these people and their website. Yeah, HCS is dope. I actually just bought a new pack called Nova, which is the voice of Dr. Crusher on like Gates McFadden from Star Trek: The Next Generation. She's the new pack that I installed. Took me from 16 in the ship's cat to 17 in the ship's cat. Disengage, cruise.
Drive deactivated.
That is the voice of Brent Spiner, or Data, if you remember Star Trek. We're gonna get a VR headset like that. This is actually not a headset, Wes. This is the Trek IR. It is literally just infrared beams. Like if I take it off, this is what you're seeing. So if I cover my face up, like get out of here. That little piece right here. So like over on this, this, and this. There's 3 different spots on it where it shoots out infrared beams, right? And the webcam that comes as a part of it is on the monitor, and it just looks for infrared beams. So it's with those 3 beams with the triangle situation is triangulating my head's position. So when I turn or look around, it just applies it in game. And it's not just Elite that it works on. It works on memory serves. I feel like it worked on Star Citizen at some point. I don't know if it still does, but I do know that there's also is that the one? I think that's the one. There's also racing games. Like there's a series of games that it supports, and it is dope. DeejayKnight were my favorite characters as a kid. I wish they could get LeVar Burton to record a pack for this game. I would never use mine. Tracker Iron and Toby work with just about everything. Yeah. I've not gotten a Toby just because Tobies are like next level, and partially because I've already got Track IR and I've had this same Track IR for some years. Like it's like getting a Toby would just be like getting new gear that does what the gear that I have that works already. Then I gotta like finagle it. And also with the eye tracker, it's for me it's gonna be odd, right? Because I have 4 monitors in my setup right now. 3 monitors and a prompter. So I'm looking at the gaming monitor right now, right? But like this is my string monitor. I got Meld Studio over there. I got my chat from StreamerBot, and I got my TikTok chat. And over here is the TikTok Live Studio. We got Task Manager, and then I got Tickfinity, so that like when people throw the likes and you see the likes on screen, and then I got the StreamerBot actual bot over here. So like, then we got the prompter right here. So like, luckily the prompt is like me looking at you in the face. So dubs there. But like, that's 4 monitors. So using Toby, I know that you can set it for a lot of stuff where like you can look off and it not look off. But like this, I know I can be looking here and I can read chat. How's Melt Studio? Been hearing a lot about it. I've been loving it thus far. Absolutely loving it. I literally just did these pretty quick in there and it was dope. Let's see. Buy another one heartbeat as one should, for real. Park nearby, bringing you steel. You a boss for that one. You didn't need to park nearby. You could have just brought the steel yourself, fam. Like, come to the station and just drop it off in here. You good. You are good. Unless you can't land on this. Now I'm curious. But that feels better than wearing a full-on headset. I play with a Valve Index, and boy, my head hurts after a long session. Oh, don't get it twisted. I love the Index. The Index is right here. Literally over here. Like, I 3D printed controller mounts for the Index. It's right here. What's funny is anytime I start Elite, it runs on the Index. Even though I'm not running Elite, through Steam, it runs the Index. So I have to turn the Index off every time I launch Elite. And the only reason I keep it this way is because I can easily see chat. It just makes life easy. But yeah, it's hot in a VR headset in the studio where the current temperature standing here is 82 degrees. 82 degrees where I stand. So when I'm regularly saying like, oh, it's hot in the studio, I am not lying. So I don't want to put a headset on right here where there's not as much wind circulation and then be cooking. No thanks. PCVR just boots up for no reason. I mean, even if I tell it not to, it does. Top with all that PC power. Yeah, literally, this PC is blowing underneath the desk and it blows out this way. This PC is blowing above itself into the desk area and then out the back. So all of it's under here in front of me, coming out this way. And I got a fan right here that's blowing it toward the door, but like, still a lot of heat. I am Bray. We play space games. It doesn't have to be just Star Citizen or EliteDangerous or No Man's Sky or Warframe or Cyberpunk or Overwatch or Starfield, Paragon. We play space and sci-fi games. We don't care about which does what perfectly, because none of them do anything perfectly. But the key is they're all doing something. And that's the key. For my personal beliefs, I know a lot of people say like Star Citizen is better, Elite is better. No, they're both fantastic. They're just doing things from different perspectives. EliteDangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. When I say procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, I mean literally every dot you see on the screen, you can go to. I use Saj because there's so many stars that literally, you know, I could turn this however many times I wanted and we will never see the same stars on screen. The likelihood of me seeing the same stars when I click into this is so minute as to say that it is at least less than 1%. So let's say I wanted to fly here. This trip would be 28,376.59 light years. It's a long trip, right? But like any of these systems that we were showing, I don't believe I've been to Leonard Nimoy Station yet, but I know it exists. If memory serves, was it not out in this like Hutton-ish area on the second bubble they're trying to build? But no, like Elite started at a massive level and scaled down. Star Citizen started at the personal level and scaled up. There's different things you can do thinking about it as a design terms with both of those. So they both have their own place in space game history. Space games just do whatever they want, and these games are trying to do things in such a different way that it's dope, and I love it. So I'm not gonna choose which one. Oh, it's not too far. 229 light years, nice. I may have to bookmark that. Matter of fact, I'll just add that to bookmarks. Cancel. Why would you take off everything that I was trying to put in there? I don't need to have to like, I don't want to have to type everything again. There you go. Nimoy Station. It is now in the bookmarks, so I will be checking it out at some point. How much do ships cost in Elite? Depends on the ships. Under 100,000, millions. Depends on which one you want. Wish Cyberpunk was open world. Have you not played the Cyberpunk that I played? Late Night Hawk, appreciate the follow. You can, like, Cyberpunk is hugely open world. What are you talking about? It has a linear gameplay that you can go do the missions back to back if you want, but like it is very open world, extremely so. Like I've got over 100 hours in that game, and a lot of that is because I just did not go do the stuff. Wider Than Night City. I was so concerned. I was like, huh? I feel like they might be branching out to try to do more stuff like that in Cyberpunk 2, since we know they're working on another one. What am I looking for? Galaxy map, because we do still need to go get more of these resources that we're working on.
You can find polonium as mission rewards,
I didn't
or
say
by surface
anything
prospecting,
about polonium.
as well as by shooting needle crystals at geological surface sites. Also at sites with crystalline shards.
About? Oleg, there it is. 3 jumps to Oleg.
Setting course for core 285 sector GC-I B24-9. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Next one should be Tokyo. Man, I don't care where they go. I just know that I love the universe. Absolutely love the universe. Got more hours, just people watching in Cyberpunk the gameplay, because it's dope. If you could only pick one, which Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, I wouldn't choose Samson. Legitimately, that's why we have this conversation. That's why I say they do things from a different direction. Elite Dangerous has the ability to walk around on your feet now. That is the thing that once Star Citizen blew up, people wanted an Elite. It is in a much better state than it was when it launched, but also Star Citizen has bugs. So the bugs in Star Citizen are because it's not fully done. When it's done, it'll be an MMO. So Elite Dangerous is instanced. So like they both have benefits and downsides. They have pros and cons. And I'm not going to choose. You know why I'm not going to choose? Because when Elite Dangerous was in Kickstarter, Chris Roberts, the creator of Star Citizen and the founder of Cloud Imperium Games that is making Star Citizen, he backed Elite Dangerous when it was in Kickstarter. When Star Citizen was in Kickstarter, David Braben, the CEO of Frontier Developments, backed Star Citizen when it was in Kickstarter. So when you ask me why I don't choose, or if you're asking me for a hard line pick one, I won't. It's because the people that are making these games didn't. If the people that are making these 2 games didn't choose between one or the other, why would I? Why would I lock myself out of the entire universe of Elite Dangerous? Literally, right now, we are stocking this space station because we're building a whole new star system. Like, not really building, it existed already, but like, this is going to be, I'm the system architect of this. So like, I get to decide once we finish with the space station, I get to decide what settlements we put on this planet, for example. Crafting and base building is coming to Star Citizen, but it's not there yet. And we're talking about the whole map. Star Citizen is 2 star systems right now. Elite Dangerous has either 4 or 400 billion. I don't know. Every star you see right now, you could go to. When I say they had different design languages, when they go about designing in different ways, because Star Citizen started at this scale. Pick up your phone, make a phone call. Elite started at make the Milky Way galaxy. Add to it. So no, I won't choose. I won't. If the makers don't have to choose, do I? Got about 1,000 hours. I can see there's about 99% of the game I have not explored. Big same. This is the way.
I don't think so.
I need to figure out what I need to do to have him say this is the way, because I've said it before and he does. This time he didn't. Let me go get these groceries off the front porch and then we're going to come back and continue hauling. And also I need to go land at this fleet carrier that has apparently brought 5,000 plus steel. Appreciate you for that. I'm going to come grab from that here shortly, and after I get the dishes off the front porch. BRB. I said dishes, I meant groceries. I'll talk a lot.
Requesting docking clearance.
Confirmed. Your docking request is received. Stand by for clearance.
Roger that, Control.
System colonization ship tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on Pod 7. Requested for clearance to Anesgan with information Bravo.
All right, groceries in the house. Good to go. I'm gonna put this Coke Zero into this so that I don't spill it. Don't worry about it. I'm the carry mode's done. Should everybody else wait. You're doing it? Man, I was gonna come and do it. I was giving a point and click space game. I played Star Citizen, but it's broke. I mean, Star Citizen is still in development, so it's gonna happen occasionally. Fleet carrier can only jump from system to system. I just know eventually I'm gonna get a fleet carrier. I wanted to have my full system situated before I got a fleet carrier. See. 516. What? All right, so see what we got. How's it been going? Pretty well, Joe. How about yourself? Delivering my last load of steel as we speak. Damn, fam, you are a boss. I literally just went to get groceries and bring them in the house, and you were already almost done, fam? How? How? What are you hauling with, bro? 69%. I mean,
perfect though. For real, perfect.
I'm glad that I looked at it while it was still 69% before you delivered it, because reasons. It's just a nice round number, I think. It's a nice round number. You can see me on the system list. Oh no, I saw you when I was in the system map last. That's how I knew you were here, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna hop on over. And then I love the Battlestar Serenity. Like, first things first, combining two of the best space everything's.
Someone cooked here.
It was you. You cooked. You cooked with that fleet carrier name. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, snaps, Rafael de la Ghetto. Let's go get some barbecue. No, thank you, President. Like, fam, like, I know you get paid for turning it in because it's still like I'm still blown away that this carrier pays you for dropping off stuff, but like, I'm highly appreciative of that, fam, for real, because reasons. Talking classic or remake, I feel like when I hear Rafael de la Ghetto, I haven't gotten far enough in the remake to know if Rafael de la Ghetto exists. Fam, you are a boss for that. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Secret President. Secret President. Secret President. I am so appreciative of that. Thank you very much. Gonna jump the carrier back to the home system. You are a boss. Thanks. You literally just hopped over here just to drop off steel. You a beast for that, fam. I am so appreciative. This was at 18,000 when we started today. It's at 11.9. I mean, who doesn't love Secret Tunnel? For real. Anybody who knows about the Secret Tunnel loves the Secret Tunnel. Because how do you not? How do you not? I feel like I already sold everything. Yeah. All right, we out. Curious about the sticks you're currently using. You think those would be a good choice to get for a first timer to get a stick set up for playing sim games? I mean, button wise, I don't think there's not many sticks that I know of off the top of the head that have this amount of buttons. Now, mind you, I don't know about all the sticks, so there's a thing that you could go and check out. Like, you could go look at a lot of options for sticks. If you didn't want to go at this level, this is like a mid-high tier price range for sticks, but also it's dual stick. It's the Hostess. That is in and of itself a niche inside of just the sim group, right? So like, dual sticks, from what I keep hearing from everybody who has used them, are primarily for like maneuverability and fighting while still giving you the sim feel. So I feel like we're probably going to get our game stepped up in Star Citizen once we get heavy in it. And also, we used these with the Corsair and did some solid work. And here, carry jumps in 15 minutes. It looks badass if you haven't seen before. You know, I don't think I've seen a carrier with a name like Battlestar. So I gotta... Battlestar Serenity is just too good. I gotta check that out. Engage Super Cruise.
Drive.
I gotta check it out. Have a t-shirt with Secret Tunnel on it. People either get it or don't. I mean, it's literally that kind of thing, which is why I like singing it. Because if somebody's in here, now mind you, they're just like, do the singing, that's cool. Or they get it. And it's a tough balance to strike. It's a tough balance to strike. All right, so since the carrier jumps in 15 minutes, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to see what you got that I can buy. Because I'm going to buy something. Because you can't have a fleet carrier named Battlestar Serenity and not have stuff in there. I gotta go stop in there. I gotta stop in there. Appreciate the shout out, fam. You literally came and dropped like 15% of the goal. We went from 18,000 steel needed to like less than 12. You are a beast for that. Appreciate you. You buy refuel for your own. That's good enough for me. Steel's main cargo. I don't care. I just wanted to come and do something on there that is worth some money. Disengage cruise.
Super Cruise Drive disengaging.
You could work for a game like Arma. The sticks, I doubt it. I mean, you could make anything work, really. Also, appreciate the follow, B. So you could do a lot, right? Like, that's not even the question. Like, you could make it work for Arma, but like how you make it work for Arma is the question. Because at this point, it's just a controller. Like, might be able to rock it with a helicopter.
Please proceed to landing pad 7.
Helicopter might do numbers with something like this. Ooh, I love the purple pad selections. That's what I'm talking about. That's dope. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, so let me get a little higher so it doesn't try to hit me with the bro. If you don't get off in front of my pads, it's gonna do it anyway. But
Landing gear deployed.
Boop, boop. I'm actually very surprised that I'm getting better at wielding this behemoth of a ship. But I feel like I have not had this nice of movement with it, like, at all. If I would have known I could fly it like this, I wouldn't have bought the Type 9 at all. Like,
This is our first visit to this fleet carrier.
obviously I'm refueling and repairing because
Landing successful. Ship secure.
both cargo and 500 light year jump range makes exploring great, I'm sure. What you got in the commodities market, bro? Let me take these filters off because of reasons. I don't care what you got in here. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I had to do it. I know you said there was nothing here, but I don't know, man. I gotta check. You got tritium depots? I ain't know about the depots. Jeez, what's the carrier overview talking about? I ain't never seen a carrier overview, so. Damn, that's tight looking. Weekly upkeep is 10 mil and some change. Navigations, estimated departure. That's dope that anybody who goes to the carrier gets to see, hey, look, you got this long.
This is a posture check.
Streamer, stand up. Blah. But that's kind of fire. No imports, no exports, but it's cool that you can look. Like, I would have never thought that I'd be able to look at somebody's fleet carrier like this. Beetle VR, heard of it? Yes, I've heard of it.
Hydrate.
Happily. I like Coke Zero. I do like that it's right there. Like, hey, look, you got 10 minutes to get some or get out. Like,
Swallowed up. Have you ever been
swallowed up? Advanced maintenance, what we talking about? Repair all structural elements, things.
Attention, carrier jump sequence has been initiated.
That's fire that they even have that. Like, hey, look, just in case you were wondering, we're getting ready to leave. If you don't leave the ship before we do, thank you for coming along for the ride. Goodbye. Also, maybe, hello. I love that. It's like a low-key, like, hey, look, you decided to stick around. We told you we were leaving. Hope you enjoy your 500 light year. Hope you enjoyed your 500 light year trip. 500 light years. Hey. We probably need that selenium for something else. But I figured since we were in here making the weapon more efficient, we might as well use a little bit. Thought me Thargo territory sound good. Oh no, I'm good. I literally just came to. I don't have a lot, man. I just figured to drop something, do something. Like, let me give you some sort of monies, man. Like every resource that I have at this point that I can use, that I'm literally using to get situated with the station. Next system.
I am offended.
Next system en route. You know, I think I have to wait till I get off this. But I had. Wait a minute. We got like 8 minutes, right? It means we got time to look inside.
Let's see what the inside look like.
I want to see what the inside look like. Since it's a ship and it's right here, I've not seen anybody's fleet carrier like this up close. I'm looking at the inside of your ship. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You might be looking at me like,
hey, yo, who mans is this?
The curious kind. I'm the curious mans. It me, I'm a curious mans.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Real. External camera.
Certainly.
Oh, there. I had to check. I didn't think it would do it, but I had to look. I had to try it. Right beside the channel points. Yep, they're there. They're there. 5 minutes till lockdown. You got time? Bet. What's in the stern? I wouldn't have thought to go check out the stern. Might want to actually get in there. Look in the stern and do the things. Those reasons. The love ship. Soon we'll be buying a bunch of stuff. All right. This is cool, man. Just random people walking around, just hanging out, chilling. Service suspended. Hey, look, we don't want you to buy nothing. We don't want to sell nothing. You could get on out, bro. Command deck? Do I have access? I didn't think so. I like that you got security for the command deck. Like, hey, you don't have permission to come out in here. Get out of my face right now. It's like I'm playing a new game to me because it is. It is a whole new game. It's a whole new experience. 4 minutes of lockdown. I appreciate those updates. Because I know I got a dip right now, but like, I still had to come look at it, man. I had to give you some kind of money and then at least look at it. I want to see it myself. I want to see it like I'm the macho man. Cup of coffee in the big time. Like, I had to do it. You don't use an escape pod? Oh, I had the feeling. I just wanted to see it up close. Again, most of this I just wanted to see. I just want to see it to say I saw it. It'll give me something to work towards so that when I get my hands on my fleet carrier, I'll know what I'm trying to do with the inside. You know what I mean? Also, look at how big this thing is. Like the Type 9 is sizable, but this is just pretty insizable at the same time. It's just dope. Look on the face and give them tax bills. Don't do that. Don't do that. Appreciate the visit. Check the gift shop on the way out. I mean, if I saw a gift shop, I would definitely buy one of the Thargoid plushies. This game kind of like Star Citizen, kind of, in that they're both space games that are focused on like sim type gameplay. Also, it's a Mirage Dragon out there. Y'all want to destroy that dragon, fam? John, it's been up. It's gonna be another 4 minutes and some change. If you're here and you haven't typed in !house on Twitch before, type in !house. It'll tell you how many points you have because you've been gaining points the whole time you've been here. Every minute you're in the stream on Twitch, you're gaining points, and you can use those points to fight the dragon. See, you can use !attack or !attack space all or !attack space a number. But in the meantime, once you typed in !house, you get sorted into a house, and then type in !points, so you know how many points you have. Actually, it'll tell you when you get sorted in your house, and then you can type in !attack and attack the dragon because that John is just sitting there, fam. I can't see how much health is left, which I don't know if I like.
Ship is released. Keep your throttle low until clear.
I love how it literally has another pop-up like, hey man, we dipping in 5, bro. You better listen to it. It sounds so good. Also, I love the fact that from what I've gathered, literally you don't even have to be on the carrier for it to jump. You said how you want it to go and it'll go on its own and then you could dip. So I feel like Homie Prezi is not even here anymore. Next system en route. Selecting next system en route. Thank you. Engage Super Cruise.
Ship has departed the no-fly zone. What's your thinking about that?
Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging
10,000 light years away and it'll still go. That's bouse. That's bouse. 2-person ship. This one? 3? Yeah, 3. There's another one in the back. That's right, Super Cruise Overdrive. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I wonder if you could do something crazy like use the fleet carrier just as some massive mining boat. Wouldn't surprise us.
That makes us something very
Near the floor on the wall is a brand. That's Guta Maya. Guta Maya. Little bit of tripping. Little bit of tripping. I'll see you next time. Nah, fam, thank you. Like, you could thank me for stopping aboard, but like I couldn't even spend any money in there. But like, you literally saved me 5,000.
2 stars after this.
200
checking systems now.
Anything
Complete.
Is what, 760? So 2 trips is 1,400, 1,520. So that means 3,040. And then just add another 1,500 and it's still not enough. So like that's at least
completing system scan for cartography.
What, 6 trips at minimum?
System scan.
Silly amount. Silly amount. Silly amount, and I'm appreciative. Thank you.
You can find selenium as mission rewards.
Engage jump.
Alternatively, by surface prospecting. Also by mining asteroids.
GB Paint Studio, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
You can find selenium as mission rewards. This item can also be found by surface prospecting.
I would be very intrigued if you could literally send that thing to go mining for you, but...
Jumping to coal 285 sector, BGEC 12-13. This star and the subsequent
That's a nice
star
name.
are
Talking about the
so only scoop here
Battlestar Serenity? Yes, it is. Now, I can't steal that name because I've been on the Battlestar Serenity.
GC Deejay B24-9.
I gotta figure out. I think I know the name that I want to name my ship, but it's gonna be there. Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole is a bomb ass name. We watched fully finish and we watched the season 2 of Solo Level. Not yet. I literally got a text earlier that we haven't finished season 2. So like we got like maybe 3 or 4 episodes left. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Guessing. I would not be surprised if that was the first name taken, Gamer Me. For real, for real. Or tight.
Jumping to next system.
Jump initiated. Heading to coal 285 sector.
Oh, Solo Level Season 2 is just, it's... Sun Jinwoo is just something ridiculous. Like, without getting into spoiler territory, like, the show has... It's like, I'm curious, because I feel like it's got the potential to go on for ages, but, like, it could literally...
How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for
just stop at the end of this season. But I feel like I know there's at least one more season that they're going to bring.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns.
At least still hasn't. That is wild.
Body B4.
That's very wild. I wonder if it's because it's arcadey and you don't actually put the Normandy into any battles. I feel like if Elite got it, there would be some battles. Like, I think if people got the Normandy in this and you couldn't put it into a battle, people lose their shit. What are the 3 people on the Type 9 Heavy supposed to do on the flight deck? I mean, that's a good question. It's a good question. Also, it did it again. I gotta unplug and replug these cameras because for some odd reason, it just decided to stop working again. I'm gonna have to figure it out because it shouldn't need this much babying. Shouldn't need a baby at this much. Name I want to use from an anime I love. Nice. I'm gonna name mine.
Okay.
Name it the Life Sewing Alchemist. Have people lose their shit every time they get on it. Disengage cruise.
Drives disengaging.
If you know, you know. bought this game years ago and it seemed difficult, so I gave up, but it looks very cool. I mean, if you still have it, FM, get back into it. Dude, there's tutorials now that were not there years ago. So I would highly recommend giving it another try. If you thought enough in the first place to buy it, and it just was a lot, it is in a much better place now, and I feel like you would highly enjoy what's here. And also, let me stop talking before I try to go in there and get shot down.
Located at 8 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your
8 o'clock at the front.
Steady
Cool.
as she goes, Commander.
Game for something like the Sidewinder. It's incredible. All these ships have great, like absolutely great cockpit design. They're all ridiculously good. This is Star Citizen, yes. I don't choose between the two. They're both doing the same thing just from different angles, and I think it's dope either way.
Landing gear deployed.
Game is dope. Sad they stopped working on console. Agreed. I sincerely hope they revamp console, but I feel like it may be some stuff that we don't know as to why they haven't. All right, so maybe we turn this off and then reset this, right?
Checking systems. Done.
All right, so that's there. And then change. Wow.
You can find Borin by surface prospecting.
Okay, close this. I'm probably still gonna have to reconnect it via USB. I don't want to have to, but oh wait. Oh, there we go. It actually let me use the webcam this time. It's been previously only letting me use the virtual camera. So this is a good step in the right direction. Boom, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. It's been forever since I hit the stars. You're making me want to get back into it. Why are you even talking about it? Install that game right now. Install it. You can search YouTube and find something. Community's huge when it comes to tutorial videos. No, literally in game, the tutorials are massive. Like, compared to what they used to be, they actually have a lot of really good tutorials now. Appreciate the follow, Jordan. Space trash cans in the Sidewinder. I've yet to log long enough hours to get a true cargo vessel. I don't mean trash cans. It's in bad quality. I just mean it's so basic. No, I mean, everybody starts somewhere. I've been playing this game 1,000 hours. Almost 1,000 hours. Like, I have like 568 mil. I don't really need a much that I don't want to just go do. Like, if I wanted to get a fleet carrier, that's one thing. But like everything else, like I'm just at it. Just gonna do what I do. So titanium is the lower. So let's just finish that.
At maximum capacity.
I was really planning on playing other games today, and then I just got so caught up in this that do it. Is Odyssey needed? You don't need Odyssey, but for example, I'm glad you asked while I was still at a station. There are things you can do in Odyssey that you can't without it. The good thing that I like about what Frontier has done is that they've made the previous expansions a part of the base game. So there was EliteDangerous, and then there was EliteDangerous Horizons, and after Horizons came Odyssey. Horizons is now a part of the base game of Elite, but Horizons is what gave us the planets that you can land on. 60% of the planets in the game can be landed on. Like 61%. This is what Odyssey gave us. The ability to walk around. Like, if this were a combat situation, I could pull a gun out, fight somebody. It's not, so I won't, but appreciate the follow, TikToker. So, like, there are entire mission tiers that you won't even see unless you have Odyssey. Exobiology, which is finding life in the universe. Like, you can go out to planets and scan for life, but you can't scan from inside of your SRV. You can land in your SRV and drive around, but you can't get out on foot unless you get Odyssey. Now, a lot of people get big mad about that, but at the end of the day, Odyssey is only like $15 as an upgrade, and realistically, they just had a sale on Elite, because there was a whole Frontier sale. you could get Elite Dangerous and Odyssey for $8.74. So if you give it a couple months, there's gonna be another sale, and then you get the DLC for cheap. It was like $5 by itself anyways. But like this, you won't get to see this without Odyssey. So personally, I would highly recommend if you have $15 and you don't want to wait, just get Odyssey now. Just do it. Like, if there was a conflict zone in this system, I could literally talk to them. I could talk to April and then get a mission that they, like the little elevators behind these desks would take me to where the conflict zone was. I get to go in there, fight for them, and then come back up and turn in my combat bombs. It is a shame, Tally, but hopefully they figure out how to get console back. Emma's in here. If I had exobiology stuff to turn in,
you have some data to sell.
I could sell my organic data.
To learn more about
I don't have any. But for example, if I go to Codex, like we're here, I have 46 total discoveries in this zone. And you can select each zone and see how many discoveries you have. But 46 total discoveries here. And then we can go in and see which terrestrial planets we got. Earth-likes. Reported by Doc Dougie. And then, like, the person who reported it initially is the person who gets the most money for having found it. Everything else is confirmations. So everybody else gets to go and confirm that that science is real. So, like, SK or Skate Superstar got money. December, I feel like, of last year. So, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's dope. It's fancy. Is it possible to check out Earth in this game? You cannot land on Earth. You cannot land on an Earth-like planet because the atmosphere, I feel like realistically just a lot of these ships are not aerodynamic in that way. So you're not gonna be able to actually stay off the ground if you don't have enough thrust. So at this point, I just feel like a lot of that is just not applicable due to the fact that that level of atmosphere is not available. Because if you go to Earth, you're going to expect to see animals and creatures, and they don't have that in the game yet. So I feel like that's a lot of why we don't have Earth. Plus, if we go to Earth, people are going to want to see massive. People are going to want to see countries at the country scale. That's a lot. I have a HOTUS X. I mean, that's a start, though. My first stick when I started to fly in space games was the HOTUS X. So I personally am here for that. I'm here for you. I'm happy for you. Because that's kind of dope. All right, so make sure I put this at the very top. And then I feel like I'm going to split the difference with this. So I can split part of the stick above.
You can find carbon by surface prospecting.
But then that makes that less than stellar. So then we got to put this somewhere else. So you can actually read it still. On the clock, the sticks take up a lot of space, man. So let's put them there and then put this at the bottom of these. There we go. That's the top of that. And then we move this right here. Cool. So that's a little better. Looking for games like Mass Effect, might check this out. This is not quite like Mass Effect, but I feel like if EA wanted to put a lot of resources into Mass Effect, this is what Mass Effect could have been. Like, I really feel like Mass Effect could have been this. But I don't foresee any company the size of EA putting enough money into a game like this. Like, there's no diss against EA. It's just, it is such a niche experience. Like, the reason that I don't imagine EA doing something like this is because for stuff like Star Wars Battlefront, for example. Battlefront was dope. But, like, I feel like there could have been more ways to engage the Star Wars community. Like, we should have had rush modes in Battlefront or Battlefront 2 that, like, took you from a space station into TIE fighters and through space and into a whole nother place. Like, you should have been able to teleport and then jump into a new system and like that. If they didn't do that with EA with Star Wars, bro, like, they're not gonna do that with a game that doesn't have recognizability like that. So it sucks, but I just don't expect that. Is EliteDangerous a good game? I think so, Puckle Games, but also I've been playing it for a decade, right? Like, I've already drank the Kool-Aid, as it were. So I might not be the person to ask. I've been playing this game for a solid decade. That's a lot of time to play a game in. I still enjoy it, and I have more fun with it the more I play it. So, like, for me, yes, hands down. Engage jump.
Jump drive. Engage.
But I know full well that it was my kind of jam before I ever touched it. Considering attempting the full galaxy run once, but the time investment, I mean, you don't have to do it all at once. Mullet, are you talking about this or Star Citizen?
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Cole 285.
Also, when was the last time you played Star Citizen?
13-20.
Because Star Citizen runs way better now than it used to.
This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
Yeah, super means super issue from Star Citizen. I mean, there. What are the positives when compared to Star Citizen?
Gathering information. Cartography update.
It's difficult because I feel like they're both such similar and different games at the same time. Star Citizen has 2 star systems. This has how many star systems are in the Milky Way galaxy? Yeah, they procedurally generated the Milky Way galaxy for this one. And if you think I'm playing, like, in Star Citizen we have Stand and Pyro. Just in this screen, every dot you see is a star system. Enough said. Engage jump.
Frame shift. Now engaging.
A few months ago for Star Citizen, I'm not talking about you specifically, Poco. I saw that Mullets, not Mullets, who was it? Alex said that their 40 Ti barely handles it. And I'm very curious when the last time they played it was, because that's considering I'm on a 7900 XTX and I've been running that game literally the week before last. We were at 60 frames a second plus. I'd be very surprised because I know the 40 series is a great series of card, so you shouldn't be having issues with Star Citizen. But again, I say again in reference to how many times I've said it before, Star Citizen is a very server heavy game. Most of the frames that you're going to have issue with, or the frame rate issues you're going to have, are based on the fact that the servers are not running as smoothly as they could. Once they added server meshing, a lot more people got 60 frames than they had in previous patches by far. So DLSS is in, FSR is in. I know that they have the Star Citizen TLS as well, so you got options. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
If you played last was months prior to CitizenCon, they just released 4.0 in December, which gave us Pyro and the initial update of server meshing. 4.1 gave us an update to server meshing that made it much smoother. So the Star Citizen that I've been playing recently is not the Star Citizen that I've been playing previously, and I've been playing Star Citizen since December 2015. I've been playing Elite since November 2015, and Star Citizen is right now in the best place as it ever was. They canceled a free fly a month and a half ago for Star Citizen because it was not where they wanted it to be. They were about to do a free fly for Lunar New Year, and they were like, nah, scrap that. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
So the fact that they are confident enough to do another free fly says to me a lot. You used to work on the game industry. I didn't. I worked at EA as an interface designer for a little bit. After having taught web tech, like HTML, CSS, PHP, ActionScript. Back when ActionScript was a thing. And then after I left EA, I went and worked in the industry for a bit as a web developer, and then I went back to teaching. And if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught at Full Sail for 4 years in the game design degree program. So I spent 4 years teaching people how to make video games. So when I have, when I'm talking about a lot of the way these games are being developed and how they're functioning, is because I have a little bit of understanding of how the cake is made, because literally, I was teaching people when I started at Full Sail in game design, teaching game design. We were using Unreal Development Kit. So I don't know C++, but once you understand code, it's a whole lot easier to help somebody like tweak and figure out what's missing in their code, like, you know, semicolons and the importance of your functions or methods, depending on which language you're using, and calling them in the right way, your classes and stuff like that. So like I was helping people get their Unreal Development Kit games functioning, and then we switched to C#, and I learned a bit of C#, taught people C#, and then we worked at Unity as well. So like it's It's a lot of cool stuff. You went to Full Sail? Hell yeah. When did I teach? I stopped teaching full time in 2016, so I taught from 2012 to 2016 in the game design degree. The wait for stable Star Citizen is over. I mean, there's still going to be more time to wait for stable Star Citizen as they add more game mechanics, but right now you're in a much better place to play than you have ever been, in my opinion. We're going to hunt Thargoids? No, we are trying to colonize the star system, so I'm going to buy stuff and deposit it in here. I really like both Star Citizen and Elite, same. I think severely lacking accessibility as far as controls actually would let me delete because I remember Elite existed. I had bought it months ago, so it's great. But I wish they would have been more conscious of accessibility. I feel like they're in the process of now. They couldn't be prior. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
That's not me like giving them an out. It's more just that for Star Citizen, a lot of what is happening with the game, and a part of the reason that I had not had any sort of keybinds just set for Star Citizen and kept is because they're still in the process of adding game mechanics, and the game mechanics are such an important part of the process. But as you add game mechanics, the game gets like the game either is optimized or is not. And if it's not optimized, as you add game mechanics, it becomes more unoptimized. So since they haven't had the ability to properly push for optimization in Star Citizen, every time they add a new game mechanic, it makes it more difficult to use. And it makes the frame rate less than stellar. So like they're basically having to make a game, add the game mechanics, and then make those game mechanics work while also doing some modicum of optimization. It's a lot of things that are happening at once. And that's part of the reason why we haven't gotten keybinds or like accessibility as much as we would like, is because they still don't know what keybinds a lot of things are going to use yet. There's like a lot of stuff that they're not even done making yet. There are full gameplay loops that haven't even been actualized, and that's not a bad thing. That's just more a part of game development that they can't comment on yet because it's game development and they're still working on it. I feel like we're going to see more push toward accessibility once we get closer to Squadron 42's release. Making a pretty solid living streaming. I can't complain. Graduated from Full Sail in 2011, so right before you started teaching. Oh no, that was the second time I taught at Full Sail. What did you go to Full Sail for? Actually, use your code to get in a citizen. Hell yeah, appreciate you. The game dev program. I did not teach in game dev, but I know a lot of people who taught in game dev. Like the game design and game dev faculty literally sat next to one another. Got your bachelor's in computer science? Hell yeah. Frogdoor with the follow, appreciate you. Anything new to buy in what? In Elite? Ooh. You have $5 billion to spend. You can't get the Corsair with in-game credits yet, but if you have ARCs, you can get that. There's the Python Mark II, there's a new Cobra, there's the Mandalay, which is exemplary. The Mandalay is, I feel like, the ship that has the largest jump range in-game now, which is wild. So like there's a lot of good stuff in Elite if you want to hop back in. Noah.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got the Prime sub from Rick Nan. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And yes, I also am sad that they gave up on console, but partially we discuss it every day that we play Elite for reasons that I have not confirmed all of them, but understanding how the cake is made, it makes sense for a lot of them. One thing that was true is that it happened during the drop of this happened in the midst of the COVID crisis. They had to let people go because office, money, expensive, words. I don't know how their financials were, but I know their financials were at the point where they were letting people go, which means that they may not have been doing as well as we would have liked them to. So that's one factor. Then you add in the fact that one thing I remember from game dev is that if you are working on a game that is on console and you need to update that game on console, you have to send that update to Microsoft or Sony, and they have to verify that it's not going to break something. That typically costed, around the time that I remember hearing about this, 10 grand per submission. Which means that anytime they had a community goal in Elite, which is essentially the story of Elite, that's the thing that everybody playing the game can participate in and help move the story forward. Every time they did an update for that, that would cost them probably 20 grand. And if they did it twice in a month, that means it would cost 40 grand. And that's not counting patches in between. So that's expensive. And if they were not making enough money to justify that, then something had to change. 2 things. 3 things. ESRB rating changes when you go from flying ships in space and shooting people to holding a pistol or a rifle and shooting people. Simple. And lastly, let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. COVID. ESRB.
What? I was reading.
Me too.
What the fuck do you want now?
Nothing. What do you want? I'm in the middle of talking to people. What are you talking about? See, Eli just be talking shit. I don't get it. It's kind of rude. But optimization at the core. Odyssey dropped on the Xbox One and the PS4. My gaming PC had issues with Odyssey when it launched because Odyssey was not as optimized as we would have liked it to be. So they kind of did what I like to call developers when they shut up in color. And it's not a bad thing. It's more just that like they stopped talking to everybody and they just went to work and they optimized and they made it better and then it runs smoother. But even with it running smoother, the Xbox One and the PS4 could not run this game right now. So it's a tough situation to be in. Currently, UE game dev, I honestly don't think I'd be here if I didn't go to Full Sail in the general sense. Ask what's up, man. Glad to hear it. That's what Warframe still does. Which part? There's a lot of stuff. Here I thought Steam was greedy for taking 30%. No, every platform takes 30% of sales, except for Epic. That's why I jumped to the Epic launcher from jump, because I knew that it supported developers more. And I have connected with the Fuel Rats once, not since. I've been getting a fuel scoop ever since. They want to make games for last-gen consoles. There are newer games that are still being made for PS4. The new consoles were still new when Odyssey dropped. They were still new. But the thing you have to consider when you're making a game for anything is your largest player base. Your player base, the player base of Xbox and PlayStation players was sizable enough that Elite still runs on console. You still connect to a background sim of some sort. You can still transfer your stuff to PC. So you can still do that. They just couldn't afford to keep updating it in the same way that they do with this. So they kind of had multiple code bases running at once, and with this, they have one code base, which makes life so much easier for them. So I understand being upset at them for giving up on console, but like we just gave 4 reasons why that were part of that sucked. I'm not going to Unreal Fest this year, sadly. Unreal has to pay for their Warframe has to pay for their updates on Xbox and PS4, probably Nintendo too. Yes, they do. But I also feel like Warframe is still, in my opinion, if not number 1, tied for number 1 of the first and best free-to-play games of all time. So Warframe has a pass. Warframe is dope in every stretch of the imagination. The only things that you cannot get with in-game money that you got in-game that you have to buy platinum for, which is the premium currency, the only things are 10th-gen stuff. And I feel like those are the things that are made by the community and that they sell and pay the people who made them. Everything else, there might be one other class of thing that you can't get with in-game money, but that's it. Warframe is the best example of how to let somebody play a game, and if you want to go for a specific frame, is it going to take you some hours of grinding to get it? Yes. Probably a lot of them, but you can get it. If you have somebody else who wants a part that you have, you trade them. And then you traded the part, you traded the blueprints, and you're good. Like, it's literally one of the best, absolute best examples of a free-to-play game in history. Still in the Fuel Rats Discord, they help and let me have so many resources. That's dope. This looks so close to Star Citizen. I mean, they're both the same kind of game, so that makes sense. All right, I think we still need to go do another trip. Oh, wow, we still have not sold the stuff that we had. This is what happens when you get caught up in conversation. Never knew that about Warframe. I've been playing Warframe since before I streamed. So yeah, I'm with the Warframe. Appreciate the follow, Alex. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's go back in for another one. See, I didn't have it in my favorites. Let me go down in here. Oleg, there it is.
Setting course for cold.
First day playing Elite Dangerous was a disaster. Had to restart 6 times. I mean, it's Elite. It's
we will reach our destination.
Do the tutorial as many times as you need. That, like, I highly recommend it. You're gonna visit Star Citizen next month when the event drops. I mean, I'm not against. I'm playing. I intend to play Star Citizen over the next couple days. For real. Only thing not to do is buy resources outside the. You will get banned. I have an anaconda and lost it all. Outside the game, don't do. Oh yeah, that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's the difference with this game? Never heard of it. It's just. I feel like I need to make a video of it because we talk about it multiple times. We literally just got done talking about it. Like, Frozen with the Subabrino.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Welcome to Night Core League. Can we get some salutes in chat?
Spectacular. Oh, damn.
And you got the gifted subs? Hold up. You got the 5 gifted and you just got points. Do me a favor, type in exclamation house Frozen. How many did you gift just now? That's a bunch of gifted subs, man. Why does it not just show the group of them? Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 subs. All right, so bean time. Those of you who don't know, anytime you get 5 subs in here, I eat a bean boozled bean. It's gonna suck, very likely, but they're half and half. Hey, House of Rackets, good choice. All right, so now we got 2 beans. Let's talk about these beans. Dedicated, debated by an AUEC from another source for Star Citizen, lost $10 or 10 mil. I mean, the way I see it, when it comes to buying currency for a game that's not out yet, Star Citizen sells currency if you want to buy it directly from them. But really, it's not difficult to get a game. Just do gameplay loops. Play the game. If you're buying resources from outside of the game instead of inside the game, that's what we call the gray market. And the gray market always has potential for you to lose your investment, which sucks. But it's for good reasons. Like, developers are like, stop trying to do that. Stop trying to do me like that. So these are the beans that we got because of the gifted subs. One of those is on the right hand side, on this side, on the right. That one's gonna be, looks like cappuccino, or this is not, this is thick. No, that's not cappuccino liver onions. It is either stink bug or dirty dishwater. And then the other one looks like birthday cake or dirty dishwater. So we'll find out. And I don't like to separate them, so one of them's good, one of them's not. They combine into a medium, like, maybe kind of taste, but one of them is not good at all. You know, they can talk about game design and game development in a very engaging way. Gets my money. I appreciate that. I mean, when you teach it, it makes it a whole lot easier to, since I understand it at a level that a lot of people wouldn't. So I try to explain it in a way that makes sense, because that's really what we need. We don't have enough people who are curious about games enough to not just dump on them immediately, I think. So I try to make sure that I spend the time to try to teach people, because I feel like the thing I hate most about a lot of the gaming industry right now is that so many people, it's not even the gaming industry, it's just really society. I feel like something about the advent of online conversations and people getting used to being dicks to people online has gotten people to feel like that there's only this or that.
Somebody want to get roasted.
And that sucks.
Okay, so Vladger's is trying to get roasted by your boy, yours truly, boy 6969. And I gotta say, if your name is Vlad and you are not impaling like hot dogs or something Why? Because like you should probably be doing something on kebabs. Like you should just literally be having like kebabs in your username, like in all of your social media. You should be like, I'm Vlad the Impaler with these like hot dogs. Like it's just a good idea, I think, because then you get to be impaling hot dogs and like steak and like snacks, and then you get to eat that. So you should probably fix that. Thanks.
It's been a minute since somebody redeemed getting roasted by boy. So appreciate it. Jerry Martin, what up?
Invalid command from this power
I wasn't even talking to
commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Engage jump. Mind your business.
Jumping.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Successful.
Figured out the gaming in the early 2000s. I don't know how we 180 the way that we did. I mean, it's not even anything. It's more just that like the world has gotten so used to being dicks to one another online that it's got to be black or white, this or that,
now jumping to call
good or bad. There's so much in the gray area.
This star isn't
There's so
suitable,
much
but we can speak with the
space
next
that
2 stars
exists
after
in
this.
between
Confirming
this
exit point
or
telemetry.
this, not
Stand
specifically
by.
talking about those. Like, so like if you ask
We
me,
are now 2 jumps from
Elite Dangerous or Star
285
Citizen,
sector GC
the answer is
5
never one or the
224-9.
other because they both do similar things just in different ways. So if that is in and of itself my response, then, and that's just something as simple as like, hey, which of these games should I play? You get to some heavy real life questions. There's never just black or white, never. And somehow the world has become like, it's gotta be this or this and that's it. And it's like, bro, like there is a middle ground. Can we have a conversation enough to where you don't just say like, oh, you're an idiot, I'm out. What happened to conversations? There's a such thing as agreeing to disagree that is not saying you're an idiot for disagreeing with me. So like, we're missing that as a society. And I feel like gaming is the place that we see it most often because people are so adamant about their opinions that they're not willing to hear others. And also thank you for your support, Frozen. Thank your brother for his service as well. As an Air Force vet, I'm with it. Finally getting voice attack set up right. Anonymity gives lopsided power to certain masses. Yes, it is Penny Arcade's greater internet dickwad theory, and I have loved it since the minute that I heard it. Anonymity plus people plus anonymity in the internet equals douchebags. Engage jump.
Frame shift.
Sheen with the follow, appreciate you. I don't know if it's Shin. I don't want to say it wrong, but appreciate you. Thank you very much. Ask for information on the internet and got dumped on for asking. Makes you want to avoid conversation. Literally. I know many people who just don't ask people. So can you tell me the difference, please? It's a long difference. We're talking about the difference between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna make a video because I do this every day. We've done it 4 times today. So when I land, I will show you. But if I can put it as simply as I can, both Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen are Sims, but they're going about exploration and creating the game that they want to play in different ways. So if I were to explain it to you like you're 5, if I wanted to build a town and I wanted to do it the way that Elite Dangerous did it, I would start at the county level to make sure that the counties exist, and then I would make sure that the trees are in the right places, and then I would say, all right, cool, these are the borders on where the town should be. And then once I have the town blueprint, then I can start going in and getting detailed. This is where the business district is going to be. This is where the residential district is going to be. This is where, like, very SimCity-esque. You start at the high tier level and then you build downward to the point where, all right, cool, now that we have the residential areas, we can actually go in. These are the blocks of the residential areas. These are where the houses are going to be placed in the residential areas. And now that we have those, Odyssey was like, all right, cool. Now that we have all that, you can walk in a house. You can walk on the ground and then be on foot. Star Citizen, on the other hand, if we're doing the same concept, if we're building a town, Star Citizen is starting at the room level. What kind of carpet are we using? What kind of wall paint do we have? Now that we have this, all right, cool. This is a bedroom. We need a bed. We need a desk. We need a chair. We need a coffee machine in the kitchen. So, but then once you make the bedroom, you got to make a hallway that connects other rooms. If this is a house that has 3 rooms, then cool. You've made the room. Now you can procedurally make the other rooms. Now make the hallway, make the living room, make the kitchen, And then once you've made those, you still need a front door to get out of the house. Boom, let's make the front door. Now that we have a front door, we can go outside, but there's nothing here. We got to build the roads. We got to build the sidewalks. And then we got to generate the houses, because now that we have a house, oh wait, we forgot the roof. Let's build the roof. So now we have, oh, don't forget the garage and the mailbox. So now that we have those and we know what parts to make a house, let's generate a bunch of houses. And now that we have the houses, now we can generate a whole residential area. They're doing that. It's from the ground up versus from the sky down. And that's why they're very different games. And that's why, to me, I'm not going to choose between the two of them, because looking at it from the top down gives you a different perspective on what should be at the bottom. Looking at it from the bottom up gives you a different perspective as well. And they both are valid perspectives. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
No, the foundation doesn't get built until the house is built. The house doesn't get built until the rooms are built. The rooms don't get built until you have the hallways. So like they build the house, and then once the house exists, then you build the foundation. But they both are doing it in a way that is great. Which line, Alex?
This next star is
both really good games, agreed.
We have arrived at our target.
I mean, if you have a question to ask, gamer, go ahead and ask it, man. Totally just made so much make sense in development. Concept of design to apply this in my development code. I mean, once you understand code, it's like object-oriented code, right? Like once you create a car with code, you can then create another car that has the same basics as a car. But when it comes to both games, they both have art that needs to be made that is multiple steps. Because with Star Citizen, if you need to populate an entire planet, you need to have a bunch of different settlement types. And to have the different settlement types, you got to have the art to showcase in those settlements. And then to get to even have the art in those settlements, you need to be able to have the concept art. So like there's so much that people sleep on that they're not even willing to get to understanding about either of these games, that it's just really difficult for me a lot of the time to even bother. Is the healing beam laser still a thing? Swear heading on my ship but not supposed not? I don't even remember that. Two perspectives. Oh yeah, appreciate it. I do not remember a healing beam. That doesn't mean it wasn't there. It just don't necessarily mean that I had it. Disengage cruise.
Super Cruise Drive disengaging.
Enterprise with a raid. What was the show up to today, man? How did the drums get rocked out today? What was the last song that Ender played? If you are in here on that raid, appreciate you bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently rocking out with some EliteDangerous. We are in the midst of trying to build a space station so that I can be a system architect.
At the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
This place for handcrafted maps and procedures already get maps in the same game. This is true. And that's the cool part about it, right? Like, even with both these games having heavy procedural generation, they use the procedural generation to start, and then they go in and adjust everything by hand. So like it's all of it happens. Just it's important because you got to handcraft the missions in the first place to make them procedural.
Scan detected.
Scan detected.
Alright. So we're trying to find control maps through stuff like Rewaz does, a True Hunt. I mean, right now, just I would say go in and play. Like, I do not use, like, when I get the set up for Star Citizen, it'll be the first time I've played Star Citizen with a flight stick in years. And when I say years, I mean years. So go, just download it, play it, get started. Deal with the keybinds later. If you were to make a game, what kind of game would you make? Probably space, but I feel like it wouldn't be anything of this scale.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Last song I played today was Tribute by Tenacious D. Perfect. This is not the greatest stream in the world. Oh, no. This is just a tribute. I couldn't remember the greatest stream in the world. Oh, no. This is just a tribute. Oh, this is the greatest stream in the world. All right. Let me go play. I can do this all night. Have I tried Starfinder 2E? No. What are my thoughts on Star Citizen? Yes. Watch your stream a lot. Just haven't seen yours. Appreciate you. It's a great streamer, great people. Trying to be a better person in a world that doesn't want it at the moment. Learning a lot of life things, and that's a lot to take in. That's fair. I feel like one of the things that I've realized after a while is that, like, I would rather ask Google for answers to questions than many people, so I just don't engage. Because a lot of people are just big mad and don't know why, and I don't have the time to figure it out. So I just don't. Also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Enterprise is right there. Absolute beast of a human and great friend. Go follow Ender. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Smokey! Smokey walked past the door. He won't let me pick him up, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to go get him. Working on the GDD now? Dope. Take time to make a play game and make. Hell yeah. Xbox player, please go inside the station. I'm dying to see the inside. All right, guys. I'm glad you asked me now before I left, because I was literally about to just touch this thing and dip. So, because you asked, we will disembark. So is Elite like Star Citizen in a persistent universe, or are they going in a different direction? They're very different games. Star Citizen is aiming for MMO status, right? Like, we're talking hundreds of people, one massive world, everybody live at the same time, connecting in different ways. Elite is instanced. Like, I think it was like either 16 or 20 people in the same instance at a time. So, like, you might catch, there you go, on foot, Kaz. It's a very different experience. You say Star Citizen isn't that big? Fully depends on where you're playing. Like, there are craters in Star Citizen the size of all the landmass of every released GTA game combined. So is it not that big? And the player population? I feel like the way that they split up the servers recently, player population's been getting it most sufficiently lately. Like, the last servers I was in a week and a half ago were like, I think it was like 40 to 80 people in the server I was in, and there was like shards with up to 600. So, like, the fact that the way that those servers work right now with server meshing is that you can still interact with people across the servers. That's dope in and of itself. But right now they have it to where parts of the star system are in one server. They're working on adding in dynamic server meshing. So if 60 people converge on Lorville in a Polaris, that Polaris could become its own server. That's their end goal for server meshing. So there's a lot of work happening with it. What game is this? EliteDangerous is right there. Elite feels bigger than Star Citizen. I mean, Elite is bigger than Star Citizen when you're talking about, like, overall scale. If you only choose one, which would you choose, Star Citizen or Elite? I don't. I literally have this, I answer this question multiple times a day because I don't. I won't choose. If David Braben can back Star Citizen in Kickstarter and Chris Roberts can back EliteDangerous in Kickstarter, who am I to choose? I'll wait.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
If I wanted to buy a ship, I could. Oh, damn. Is that a... I thought that was a Fertilance for a second. It's not. It looks like an adder. With 40 Polaris, that's wild. Those photos are dope. The Hostess, hands-on steak and stick. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s right now. They are...
absolutely dope.
They're absolutely dope. They backed each other. Yes, the CEOs of each company backed each other's project. They both believe in a phrase called "a rising tide raises all ships." in that we've experienced it. You may not know it, but we have experienced it multiple times. Every time Star Citizen gets a major push and a bunch of people pile in the Star Citizen and get to experience what Star Citizen is about, Elite's player base goes up a little bit. And every time Elite just dropped Trailblazers, and a bunch of people hopped into Elite that have had Elite for ages, and it's like, oh, what's the deal with this? What's the deal with this whole star system colonization situation? And there's many people who haven't heard of either game, and when you go into one,
If you're looking for courier work,
just today, we've had the conversation of Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen at least 6 times, which means that many people who have lurked for an hour or so, we've only been here for 4 hours and 41 minutes. So at least once an hour, we've had the discussion of Elite or Star Citizen, and my answer has regularly been yes. ¿Por qué no los dos? I started in Elite Dangerous in November 2015, and I started in Star Citizen in December 2015. And what do we have here? I've been playing both stupid amounts of hours. So don't choose. And realize that a rising tide raises all ships. Elite Dangerous does what Star Citizen does in a different way. Star Citizen does what Elite does in a different way. No Man's Sky does what they both do in a different way. And they play very differently. But that means that more people get to experience all of them. We still get people that come in here and ask whether or not No Man's Sky is still trash. And No Man's Sky hasn't been trash ever, but No Man's Sky hasn't been what people expect it to be since 2016. It was really branching off and doing big things in 2018. That's still 7 years ago. So it takes time. And the more you engage and show people one thing, the more they get to find out about the others. And if you keep an open mind, like, damn, that seems dope. Maybe I'm missing out by not trying that. And then you get to expand and experience something different that you might not have experienced otherwise. Both games keep adding. You're encouraging me to stream. Do that shit. 3 reasons to pick up Elite again. A fan since it was on DOS. Oh, wrong way. I left when they finally added vehicles in No Man's Sky. It's dope. True facts. Are you asking for 3 reasons, or are you saying you have 3 reasons? I was wondering which you personally enjoy more. What are you using to see your hours and stuff? Oh, my hours in Elite, it's literally in the codex. And as far as like this is just my stream hours. It's not counting the amount of time I've played. This is Sully Gnome. It's a website that gives you stats. And since I've been streaming for over 10 years, I can get the last 10 years of stream data. And this is just the last 10 years of me streaming. These are the top 3 games I have streamed on Twitch. So, yeah. Got your big box Elite Plus yesterday. What even is that? All right, so I think we already got all we needed. We just wanted to make sure to showcase the inside of the station since they asked before I dipped. And now we bust up the galaxy map, go back to the station. Go back to the station. Oh, wait, I don't even need to. I keep trying to do this, forgetting that I literally have this. I don't need to do anything.
285 sector
First PC build, congrats. 3 programs, apps to install. It depends on what.
Reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Like, you just got your first PC build. I imagine you've already installed your operating system, and like, what are you asking as far as apps to install? Like, what are you into? What are you trying to do with the PC? Not games. I try to go to nanite.com before I do anything. And when I say nanite.com, I mean NINITE. Because nanite.com has a tool that you literally just get to pick the apps you want to install, and it just installs them for you. So, like, I'm the kind of person that I like to rock with Firefox. I will rock with, like, Foxit Reader on occasion. I haven't needed TeamViewer in ages, but like CCleaner, I always get CCleaner. I rock with SCP because if I decide to get back into any kind of web dev, I get that in FileZilla. We got Spybot. I always rock something. Super Anti-Spyware is also a good one. I don't know if I would always have it all of these, but I definitely go with Spybot, Malwarebytes. If I want to install Zoom, got it. I always get Discord. I don't necessarily need Thunderboard anymore, but Zoom I'll install because we end up using Zoom for meetings anyways. Let's see. If you like your music and you rock your Spotify, you get to do that. I use Handbrake because we do video editing on occasion. I don't use Audacity anymore. I have switched my audio tools for that over to Ocean Audio, and they don't seem to have Ocean Audio here, so I'll just go install that myself. I use 7-Zip just because ease of use. Then we look at Steam. I also will go and get the Epic launcher just because it's not on here. And I typically have been getting ShareX just because I get to take screenshots and like get to choose a specific area and then Dropbox, and you get this and then you double click this and it installs all of that for you. You know how much time that saves me on having to go NINITE.com night, like NINITE, literally night. So like night, like night, but like no, that's it. I will never go and download apps individually until after I've gone to night. It makes life so much easier. Personally. All right, so now we've already got the jump set. Let's launch. Night, yes, that is exactly the site. What are all the bobbleheads? Do I have bobbleheads in here? I didn't think I had bobbleheads in this one. I need to. Because I have bobbleheads. And now I'm mad because we're already out of here, so I can't install them. Oh, man. Oh, where are all the bobbleheads? I just haven't installed them in here yet. I have a bunch of bobbleheads. How dare you, Orca? You better not.
Are you ready to jump?
No. Anytime they say that, they want to boost you, and then like, I'm not trying to get boosted right now, man. Nah, you good? I understand. Congrats on your first build PC. I feel like you said it's your first build. If it's not, congrats on the new build PC. Either way, super happy for you. But for me, I go to night and then I download the launchers. So like Epic Games, Uplay, EA, Steam. But Steam's already in that, so that's done. But like I'll get all those. What am I running? Bounty hunting, passengers mining. We are currently engaged jumping. We're hauling. Because I'm the system architect of a system, and we have not finished loading up the system colonization ship with all the resources we need for it to build my Coriolis starport. So right now, we're getting all the stuff that we can to make sure that when it's time to get it built, we're good. If you don't... What do you mean align with the chip trajectory? We're lying.
Jumping to code 285 sector, FMCC 13-20.
What port are you building?
Is scoopable, but the subsequent 2 stars in our
I think one of the commanders earlier said Knight's Realm, and I'm stealing that because that's a bomb ass name. Wombat Mini with a follow, appreciate you.
Scanning for anomaly.
Sensors for long-range standby. Adding information to cartography data.
No, Elite is not fully dead. Elite is just dead on console because COVID. They let people go. MSRP changes. Expensive to run, and really just having multiple code bases that made their lives difficult. So it's still available on PC. You can transfer your stuff. So if you have your Xbox account, they have your data.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
Now jumping to call 285 sector, DeejayKnight 49-1. This next star is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route. Two jumps left to our target destination, Daddy DJ.
Engage jump.
Charging frame shift drive.
Do I play open? I never play open. If I play open, it'll not be when I'm live. There are many people who are in the PvP community who have been around Elite for long enough that the minute that I go live and I'm in open, they're gonna be right there. And they're gonna wish me in.
So now his face you have, it'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
And then there will immediately be an explosion. And then somehow, I'm sure I'm gonna hear the sound.
Someone cooked here.
And I'm gonna end up cooked. So yeah, no, I'm good. It's been around 7 to 8 for an entire build. Hell yeah. Congrats. Spent hours, honestly, same. He's talking about me. Talking about me.
We're now
Who's
one
talking
jump from
about you?
code 285 sector DS.
Oh, you one of those
325-0.
griefers that like, oh man, you got a nice face. Be ashamed. Be ashamed. See, this is why I don't play in open. Engage jump. How much was the whole setup for the ship? How much you like a solo? Love these things. Love these things. 7600 XT. Hell yeah, that's a solid build. Can't believe they stopped updating Xbox. I mean, it makes sense once you see it. Once you see why. Sorry, Rich, with the follow. Appreciate you.
This next star is scoopable.
PC peripherals. Oh, this.
Commander, we have arrived.
Gathering
I have been running this PC builds for so long that there are multiple PCs and as a part of my setup, so like I do not have a price range.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Because the stream PC now was a sponsored thing that I got because Cloud Imperium worked with a company that was giving out PCs to Star Citizen streamers to stream Star Citizen on, and I was lucky enough to be chosen for that. That's the stream PC. When it was too much, Cyberpunk was getting ready to come out, and I was like, you know, I don't play Cyberpunk. I built a PC for it, and that PC has been adjusted since I built it a bunch. So now there is a, let's see, an AMD 5900X. We've got 64 gigs of DDR4 and a 7900 XTX. Now I do have a 9800 X3D, but that requires getting a new motherboard and RAM. So once I get the new motherboard and RAM, I'm going to swap out the current motherboard and RAM, put that 70, and I'm going to get 64 gigs of the fastest DDR I can get. Whatever, I know it's DDR5 right now. I don't know if it's 6. I don't care anymore. I just know that I just want it to be nice. So right now the PC is great. It got like 2 4-terabyte SSDs and a 1 terabyte that is the primary that we still want to get another 4 terabytes and add. So there's a lot of stuff in here that's just the PCs. The monitor is the Alienware AW3225QF QD OLED widescreen monitor that Alienware sent me to make a video for, which I did happily. The joys of being on Team Liquid and them wanting a video that I was happy to make. This monitor was like $100-something. That one was $100-something. So we were at expensive level. Just this monitor alone could buy a PC. Then we've got the Track IR, which is like $150. We got the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Disengage cruise.
Drives disengage.
That was a gift from Elgato when I was an Elgato partner. Then we got the Facecam Pro, which is what I'm using for the sticks. The sticks were $400. The Rodecaster Duo was multiple hundreds. The Stream Deck XL was $150. So like there's too much, and a lot of it I got because I stream and I showcase.
Daddy DJ.
But like that's why it makes it really difficult to try to say, hey, look, specifically this setup you are running, how much did it cost? Because it's been over years. Why don't you use using Gates Vista? Should I stop going there? I think it was when I looked up Gates Vista, if memory serves, it was like 1,000 light seconds. It was some amount of light seconds that's longer than like 70 something, which is the one that I chose. What's your preference on the monitor and stuff? I have not really had any issues with Alienware stuff. Need your honest opinion? Did I build a brick or a decent PC for $780? No, like when I read the specs and was like, damn, that's nice. I really meant it. Like that's a solid build, fam. Like for $780, that's dope. I'm very happy for you, and I hope you get the game for some years to come. Like it's that's what's up. Especially if you have had a console, any PC is beast. Let alone a PC that you built yourself. That's, to me, that is one of my most favorite parts. Something a random stream and enjoy the small time I spent here. Simplified, brother. Appreciate you. Love right back at you, fam. Hoorah. Even though I'm not a Marine, so I ain't trying to have any Marines in here. Like, what the fuck? I don't need that. I don't need that. I was Air Force, Security Forces. So, like, I'm not trying to act like I'm a Marine, because I would never, like, I know too many Marines. And I respect every one of them. So, like, I am not trying to. Also, I'm happy to have served where I served. Just tweeted a pic of the Elite Plus. All right, cool. I'll check it out. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna find out here in a minute. And my first PC life changed. I mean, PCs will do that. If you have been playing on console and you have not had the chance to get into a PC, the minute you hop into a PC from console, things are different. Am I streaming on multiple platforms? I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube Wide, YouTube Vertical, and Twitch. Twitch is my primary platform. We have like 100,000+ people on the follows. Not everybody shows up for the streams, but we out here. We've been streaming for a solid decade, so we're doing a lot. Keep hearing future proof everywhere, so I invested in mobile, AM5, socket GPU, and budget rest. That's smart, because having the AM5 means that, like, I know the 9800 X3D came out, AMD sent it to me, I still need to get a motherboard for it. So the fact that you're already in an AM5 means that you're at a better position than I am, and I have the processor. If I would have had an AM5 motherboard, I would have already had that in here, and we'd be running games even better. Spent 2 days trying to install Windows, ended up being a bad USB. That sucks. Got your first PC in 88 Tandy 1000HX.
Wow.
That's dope. Dad was 2nd Recon Marine. Went to Armies of 15 Tango for helos before getting cancer and getting out. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. Well, fam, if you are here and you are a sub on Twitch, can we get some salutes for our fellow veteran? I imagine they got you taken care of on your exit. Doing well, Father Chaos. How about yourself? What's that on your head? It's Mike. No, it is a track IR. It allows me to do this. Like, I get to look around in the game while playing without having a VR headset on. Because VR headsets are hot, man. It's also hot in the studio. It's like 80 degrees in the studio. So if I want to melt, I would do that. I would do that, and I don't want to melt. Long wood. Geck. Your generosity knows no bounds. You get to the sub to Dr. Slaughter Rex.
This is the way.
Appreciate the support. Thank you much. Give me some love, hype, and salutes, fam. Can we please? Can we please? Thank you to everyone who served. Indeed. I need to make a low-key salute emote just for followers. So that way it's a whole lot easier for people to drop them salutes without even having to, like, do any extra. Let me see. So we've been getting titanium. Now I gotta double check it, because I feel like we saw that, like, we saw the station you're talking about, right? Because you said you're going to the Gates Vista. This is the only thing that stopped me from going to Gates Vista. That's it. That's it. Like, if it wasn't for 1,336 light seconds, I would still be going there. I would rather go the couple extra jumps, the 18 additional light years to Oleg for the 38 light seconds. So, like, we hop into the system, we just kind of skirt around the star, and then we're there. To me, that just is time savings. I know I've got an SCO drive, and it shouldn't bother me, but it just makes my life easier, man. How the new Soul Sticks, they are dope. I'm loving them. So mad at myself thinking I broke it before I even finished setting it up. Well, I'm glad that you figured that out, because that had to be a tough thing to figure out. We back from TikTok. Welcome back, Kaz. Appreciate you. Spent 3 days to bind everything in my joystick. What's the best way to get started? Once you do that, that's literally what I did. Like, like it recommended the Target software. I used the Target software. The Target software is nice. If you've never used the Target software, for ease of use, it basically makes a virtual joystick that it uses Windows keys and like a bunch of stuff to make it so where you don't have to like try to go in and figure a bunch of stuff out on how to set your joystick up. If you want to hit the ground running, you can do that. I did that. After using it, while it's cool, I wanted something a little bit more specific, so I just stopped using Target. And when I stopped using Target, because it had made a virtual joystick, I had to go in and actually bind every key myself. So I am flying a completely custom setup with the Solars. And personally, I highly enjoy them. That's just me, though. Appreciate the follow, Young Greg. Thanks much. How in-depth is that voice mod thing? We have voice attack by itself is like $10. Then we have 17 voice packs. But it helps because I am a voice pack. So they gave me a bunch of voice packs because, for example, give me a NASA fact.
NASA's goal is to have humans on Mars by some point in the 2030s. I mean, for us, that's way, way back in the past.
It
We've
is.
been on Mars.
Yeah.
We've got an entire planet colonized on Mars, but still, for those days, that had to be awesome. You have been NASA'd.
You want to see Oleg's? I just got it from Inara, and I look for steel and titanium. So it might be what you're looking for. And then under additional options, I do not include fleet carriers or stronghold carriers because those make the list way too long. And the stronghold carriers, if you're not in the power that is aligned to those stronghold carriers, that's like expecting you go in expecting to get destroyed. I'm not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that. Well, yes, those are exactly the stakes. Chicago, appreciate the follow, Gizmo. Great game, I agree. Any beginner guides you recommend for Elite? The tutorial. Legitimately. The tutorial. Do the tutorial multiple times. That is the best thing I can recommend for you for Elite because, for example, when I came back to Elite after having not played Elite for years, I did the base tutorial. And then there's a combat tutorial. And then there's a get off of the pad tutorial, fly to another star system, and then land tutorial. They teach you each little aspect of how the game works individually, which makes it a whole lot easier for you to get back into the game because this game is really just a bunch of things that you do, a bunch of small things that you do over and over again. So for example, if I want to go to my next station, we don't have a bookmark. So I open the galaxy map. Since I already have it bookmarked, the thing in the galaxy map that we would have to do is to go to the system in question. Since we can see the previous trips that we've made, we can see the station or the star that we've been going to. So we can just kind of scroll down near to it. And then we select it. And then we can view the system map. And then we have to find Oleg's. Oleg's like the third planet in, the second station down, because these are player carriers. These are fleet carriers from players. So since I need to go to Oleg, I can just hold to plot the route to Oleg. But each step of that took a bunch of understanding. Like I already knew that I needed to go to the galaxy map. So once I did that, I knew I needed to go into the system map. And if I didn't have access to the system map, I would have to just select the system and then jump to that. And then once I got in there, I could look in this panel on the side and then scroll down to find the place that I needed to stop at. But all of those things are little things that you learn in the tutorial. The profile for Elite worked when you loaded it up. It did. But after using it, it was like they had things bound in places that I wouldn't bind them because I'm clumsy. Like, keeping it a buck, I'm real clumsy. So like these sticks, like the things I'm doing with my fingers right now, this is a button. So like I'm clicking the button in and then you can push the button out. So it is both a push and pull button. One of them that was on push was silent running, and I hate silent running because it always sets me up for the fail. It's like, oh, you had shields? No, you don't. And your heat signature's going up. So I kept accidentally setting myself up for fail, so my personal preference was not to do that. So I just adjusted and made my own profile, and then made life easy. And it took some days to get used to the changes that I made. Like, but there's things that I brought over from their setup to mine. Like they had on these switches.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for job?
No, thank you.
Okay.
On their setup, this was landing gear, which I kept because that was a cool setup. This is lights. So like, you see the lights up there, and you turn it off. I kept it because that's cool. These are out of the way. I'm not going to be worried about accidentally pressing these as much as I would accidentally pressing something that's right next to my fingertip when I move a lot. I spill a bunch, which is part of the reason why I have an adult sippy cup, because I'm going to spill everything in the house. I don't need it. These things are dope, Dragon. I'm highly enjoying myself. with them, and I'm very excited that Thrustmaster reached out to me and was like, "Hey man, you trying to rock the sticks?" And I was like, "All right, I'll try them out," and I've been having a great time. Only using it in No Man's Sky. Why? Step the game up. K20. Yeah, we get this game. It looks well recommended. Oh, I love Elite, and I feel like Elite is one of the games that they almost show off on the page for the Solars. So look, if we go to the Space Sim Duo on this page, and we look at the trailer for it, right? You can see both Elite and Star Citizen, like in the trailer. Actually, I need to go to the Thrustmaster website because I feel like this is the shop. Thinking of using them for Star Citizen? Oh, I'm gonna. So like we go here. We just go straight to this. Yeah, buddy. So yeah, if we go to the Solar One, I mean that's a single. If you only wanted one-handed flight stick, you have it. It's got enough buttons to do you. But like the Duo though. Oh snaps, Lord Autobot, it's been a minute. How you been, fam? Welcome back. Welcome back. PvE Bounty Hunter, I mean, I'm not against it. We got a squadron. It's DeejayKC, DeejayKnight Corps. Just got back to Elite. Got voice attack running. What voice systems
Invalid
are you using?
From this panel.
I'm not even
Commander,
talking to you right
display the bookmarks
now.
panel
I have
first.
HCS voice packs. I have 17 of them in the ship's cat. And I also have ED Copilot. That's who was just talking. But if we scroll down, like this actually talks about a bunch of the stuff. It's like there are... Let me reset this because I feel like I've zoomed it in. Nope. Okay. 88 action buttons. Like, this is... When I say I'm an accident waiting to happen, this is a 2-stage button. So you get to pull it partially, and then you get to pull it all the way for the second stage. This is a push and pull button. There's a lot of stuff. You can customize the LED colors. I do need to switch all of them to orange for Night Core colors out of principle. It's in the ecosystem, so like I have the Thrustmaster stick, so if I wanted to, I could just literally swap it out and then put it on this base. So there's a lot of cool stuff about this stick that to me is just exactly what I want in a flight stick. I mean, so we go here. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking of the shop page. So maybe I need to find it. Maybe I need to find it. It's on the shop page. Just take us to the shop. Got a beat pad on it. If I didn't have a beat pad with a keyboard, like an actual piano keyboard over here, I would even find that as funny as I do. Lose my mind and probably accidentally hit half of them at least once, but that's the point. Like these are on the base. If you're talking about these actually feel great. Like I literally, you can see it in my hands. This is just a thumbstick that you don't need, but you can click it. It's a button. This scroll wheel scrolls, and just like on a mouse, clicks. You're not going to accidentally click that. This button on the left, this button on the left, this button on the right, you're not going to accidentally click these because they have a solid click to them. The hats, you're going to use the hats in Elite. So like, it might look like it's too many buttons. It's not. It's not. Gotta get the Singularity voice attack pack. It comes with... Does that come with HCS? I feel like Singularity is the Star Citizen one. Once you install a pack, it should be in your voice attack. So if I go over to voice attack, oh great, it's just deciding to not open. How lovely. So Singularity is actually in there. My bad. I was thinking of what's the name of the Star Citizen one? It is not Infinity. Oh, I forgot that it's in Starfield. Event Horizon is the Star Citizen one. So once you install your voice pack, I feel like they're just there. You have foot pedals. You can add. I mean, these sticks don't have foot pedals. I don't know if they've added any new pedals at this tier, because I feel like they still have the Thrustmaster TFCS pedals. You ever do a booze cruise? I have not done a passenger mission that wasn't evacuating people out of Thargoid attack stations in a long time. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
So yeah, I have a voice attack with HCS voice packs and ED Copilot. That is my voice setup.
You have successfully transitioned to which
one.
Heading to code 285 sector.
I need to see the VR
-3.
or like a screen dump. I literally have an index right here. I have
This
to
star isn't
turn
scoopable,
Steam
but we
VR
can
off every
scoop
time I
the
launch
next
it
2 stars
because
after this.
the index is right here.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Like, I'm not joking. The main reason I'm not using VR right now is because this studio stays at a warm 82 degrees most of the time because of the PCs under the desk. So what I don't want to do is cook. I don't want my lady to walk in and just immediately think, someone cooked here. I don't need that. Don't need that. No, I can't play any other space
You need to
game. I
approach a
mean,
body
that's
or select one to display.
that's
Nice.
tough because I play Star Citizen and there's things about Star Citizen that make me miss this. And there's things about Star Citizen that I miss when I'm playing this. The joy is, since I like both of them, I just like play one of them when I'm stressed about the other. I can very easily, when Star Citizen bugs out, I'm like, you know what? Let me get off this for a little bit. Then I'll slide over to this. Crafting's not in Star Citizen yet. We are literally hauling resources. I feel like I still have them in the inventory. Nope, we're going to buy resources right now to continue building my star system because I'm a system architect. Not my base, my star system. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, like I could. Like, to be fair, we're gonna play Star Citizen within the next 2 days anyway, so that's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. It's just a part of the process. We're gonna do it. Aside from that,
Jumping to code
I don't choose
285 sector.
because both games are great. Into either.
The star
Appreciate
we
the
are
follower.
approaching is
Ether.
scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Or 23 ether. I don't know.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Look like
We are
the
now
3
one
could have
jump
been
from
either.
code 285 sector.
Scanning
GC
either.
Shy
Like, I don't know.
24-9.
Fuel scooping.
Star Citizen looks amazing, but super buggy. Oh no, it's buggy, but also like right now, it is literally in the best place it's been in a long time. A ridiculously long time. There's light bugs, but compared to what it used to be, it is fantastic. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I mean, if you launch voice attack, I feel like I launch voice attack, then elite, and then while elite is like, voice attack doesn't start listening until you properly log in or you turn on the listening until you log in and you're almost at the station. So the cool part is you can turn on voice attack, turn on elite, and then once you're in your ship, tell it to launch the co-pilot,
This next star is scoopable.
and then it launches ED co-pilot as long as you've added the co-pilot to your voice attack profile. So whew, you don't need to open. I have not opened co-pilot after the first launch. Not by hand. Like, it was for first couple days. Once I saw that I could tell it to launch the co-pilot and it doesn't, I haven't launched it. Considering a buy, I'm loving it right now, personally. Imported the profile and the voice attack, yeah, then just tell it to launch the co-pilot and you'll be gravy. And then it'll do it for you. If you want to see it, I literally can close co-pilot and show you. Like, if you haven't seen it done in here, like I regularly do, I will happily do it. Just say the word. I mean, I gotta land first. I'm not trying to do it from out here. That's rude. Like what you got, basically. Basically. That is essentially how it works. I see you. Oleg V. Verkononov. Some of these guide videos get you running all over Google. Like what guide videos? What you talking about? Like if it's a video that I need to make, let me know. I may have to do it on stream one of these days. Because if I can help the fam, I'm gonna do it. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging super cruise.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Post. Cobwebs. Oh no, don't get it twisted. I understand that most of the stuff that these platforms are looking for are less than a minute. And I'm pretty sure I can describe how to do these things in less than a minute.
Let's aim for a smooth landing this time.
And if I can't, it'll be a multi-part series. I know that YouTube lets you put videos up that are up to 3 minutes, but like they still are like, some people are like getting yeeted for it, which is kind of rude. Hey, tasty cats, that's a lot of bitos, fam. Appreciate the 50 bits. Do the fuel scoops work by collecting gas from the stars in the system? Yes. That's exactly how they work.
Scan detected.
Oops.
Hull integrity compromised.
It's still at 100 though, so I don't care. Man, I'm still tripping that I can whip the ship that I was literally concerned about whipping with these sticks. I'm just like whipping this thing around like it's nothing, bro. Like I literally only bought the Type 9 because I was like, I can't fly this thing yet. I need to get a Type 9. And now I'm just throwing this thing, just throwing it like ass, just yeet.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Somebody knows what I'm talking about.
You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Ooh, 4 jumps. Nice. I thought it was gonna be 5 again. So what tools give you the system info and such? The one that was talking just now, that's ED Copilot. You can't see the level of need on my face. Okay, cool. So like Copilot does what a lot of people are wanting HCS to do, right? Like Copilot literally is using AI tools and like.
Are you ready to leave?
No.
Okay.
There's a lot of AI tools and like EliteDangerous database and R type stuff, and it's getting a lot of that information and just kind of spouting it out to you. And what's cool is that it does a really good job of letting you know, like when you get into a system, it's like, hey, look, there's unconfirmed life in this system. You want to go scan for it and find it? Like, that's kind of dope. Like, confirming somebody's exobio missions can pay you well. So, like, that's kind of fire. It's not awful. I haven't tried it yet. I just don't have an Android device that I would use for that. Engage jump.
Scan detected.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Win, what up? How you doing? Are those pirate flags? Are you trying to
come out here and hunt me down?
How rude. Luckily, I'm not in open, so I don't care. Man, you got it because of the new community goal alerts. Interesting. Hey, Autumn Bottom got sorted in the house captains. Autumn, I don't know if you said it earlier, but I hadn't seen you in a while, fam. Hopefully you've been well.
The star coming up is scoopable.
It is great to see you back in the stream. How you been? What's happening? Never expected to see EliteDangerous on here. Haven't played this in a long time. Well, welcome back, Drifter. You've drifted far enough from the black. It's time to get back into the space. Go colonize the star system. There's new houses. I must do my thing. I mean, there's the same houses, facial hair. Captains was named something different. Captains are basically Star Trek captains. Arrakis is Dune, and then Jedi is Jedi, you know. Engage jump.
Frame shift. Now engage.
Haven't played this in years. What kind of missions are you running? I'm literally
a streamer
depositing gear so I can build a Coriolis starport in a star system that I am the system architect of. What was captains? Star Trek. Captain Jean-Luc Picard on the USS Enterprise. See that dope adult sippy cup again? Oh, happily, because this is the marathon sippy cup. I was brought to Bungie HQ to play marathon early to give feedback on it. So when I tell you I love it, it's because I played it before it released out to the alpha. That was one of the games we were intending to play today. So I think tomorrow we'll probably start in. Depending on how much we get done today, I want to try to knock this thing out as close as possible today. Maybe take 30 to 50 tons from most cargo runners each intercepted. Damn. Rude. Engage jump.
Jumping.
If I were to get into any kind of pirating, I definitely wouldn't be doing it with this account. I've had this account way too long. What was their house name before? It might have been just like, I don't know if it was Commanders or something like that, but it was like, it was only there for like a day. Like the day I created all this, I changed that house to Captain's. It was something else Star Trek related. High level heart. What was that? It wasn't a heartbeat. What was it? Where is it at? The roses from Raw Greed. Appreciate you. Oh no! Tilt down, tilt down. Woo! Those commanders according to Discords. There it is. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Charging. Just got the executive F8. We up. We up! Congratulations, Creamy. Hell yeah. That concierge. Tight work. Why make money when people can make it for you? I mean, that's true, but also I'm not trying to be that dude in this game. Like, we could do that in Star Citizen because I have an F8C. But also, you can't pull anything into an F8C. There's no cargo hold. Like, it's not how that works. Rude. You do that max level already with Marathon. Of course, I think that Marathon could make bank if they stuck. Their FPS roots and made a new game. The id software does do. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're using their IP and making a completely different type of game. And yeah, people are going to be max level in Marathon because max level Marathon is a alpha. There's whole ass maps that I'm sure we haven't seen. There's like, what, 2 maps in there? And they just put out new wave invites today. They're not giving everything about that game. And also because it's Marathon, because it's Bungie, people are going to dump all their free time into it. So that happened. Can I help with the thing you're building? Yeah, you can. If you are in Elite and you want to hop to the star system, we need steel and titanium. Using their IP but has nothing to do with the trilogy. Do we know that yet? It's an alpha. They've not released a ton of the information yet. Do you have to be in your PG? You don't. I mean, if you want to be, you a sub. You send me a friend invite, you're good, and I'll accept it, and then you'll be in the private group just because it requires you to be a friend of mine to get in there. They have stated before, I don't remember seeing that. But also, even if it has nothing to do with the original trilogy, it is still using the lore. It is still using, even if it's not the specific lore from the specific first trilogy, it is still in universe, which to me is good enough. The location of the thingy, I feel like it is in Discord, in the Elite channel if you're in there. But if not, I'll just post it up here in chat in a second. They dropped the new colonies, the Trailblazers expedition where you can be a system architect, yes. Trevor with the follow, appreciate you. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging cruise.
Thank you. Still thinking FPS would have done better. It is literally an FPS. What are you talking about? It's not third person, it's an FPS. Yeah, Discord, yes, exclamation Discord. On Twitch. Does not work anywhere else. Damn it, I'm still too far out. Am I on the request cooldown? Let me in. Let me in.
Down on landing pad 23. Commander.
Alright, so other side. Cool, cool, cool. Might be blind, but I don't see the Elite channel. Scroll up. I feel like it's higher than the general channel, if memory serves. It's a looter extraction game like Tarkov, but it is still a first-person shooter at its core. It is still a first-person shooter. It is a shooter
I can lower the gear.
in first person. So I don't understand. What am I missing?
Landing gear deployed.
Found it. Dope. Yeah, I know. Bro, I am paying y'all. You can chill out. I am the reason that y'all are here. Mind your business. Watch your mouth. Old man rant, you're missing nothing. It's not an old man rant. It's like, what? Are you saying like you want to have like a traditional FPS that has like a campaign or something like that? Or like when you say FPS, it is an FPS. So like I was more referring to like which specific thing about FPS are you talking about that you wanted it to be that a loot or extraction is not? So that probably is a better way to ask that question. Boom, made another 4 milli, so we're down to very little. All right, so this is, I don't know why they're expanding from with this, because that's not where we're expanding from. That's not our station. Our station is this. So if you want to support the station, that is the one. Titanium and steel, yes. Boom, right there. Titanium and steel. So just drop it on the fleet carrier. We don't have a fleet carrier. It is the system colonization ship. There was a fleet carrier here earlier, and they dipped with it. Appreciate you, Secret President. But yeah, land on the system colonization ship, and then transfer it all. They're gonna pay you for it, so it's not like you just did it for nothing. And then we win, because then we get to be done with this thing. Because that's the only reason I haven't been playing a lot of Star Citizen is because of wanting to be done with this part. Because once the system station is done, this is my system. I don't care about what happens after that. Looks a bit like a fleet carrier. It does. I understand. Touche. But yeah, it's like, I only say this because I don't have a fleet carrier, so I don't want it to be a thing that we get used to calling it that, because I want one. But also, I was waiting until I get I want the system to be built up to the point where we can afford to pay off the fleet carrier with the residual income I get from the system, if that makes sense. How can I join and help? You don't need to join. Just come to this system. I will see if it'll let me. Oh wait, I can't go to TikTok. And just mute me. Since I already have it copied, I can just paste it in here and then keep it pushing. Do you mean to tell me I need to select 2 objects that are the same shape on my browser that I have been going to TikTok on forever? How dare you? That's the system. Go there, look for the system colonization chip, deposit steel and titanium. If you want to help, that's how you do it. Is this game just space economics? Not really right now, Dr. Cerberus. It is for what we're doing, because we're buying low and selling high, essentially. But there's other aspects of the game that we haven't even really touched. Right now, I'm just trying my best to be done with this part of the game. Because if we go into the system that we're in, this is the next level of what I want to do. I'm probably going to put the station, I want to put it here, but I'm likely to put it here just so that people aren't right at the star. But this system is, I'm the system architect of it. So I get to choose what goes where. So once we're done and we fill this up, I'm going to get into detail on these planets. And then since we can put 4 settlements here, I'm going to figure out what settlements we need to put on this planet. And I will build all 4. This planet can also have 4. This planet can also have 4. This planet can only have 2. Notice there's no atmo. That's what this blue sphere around the planet is. This little blue arc means we can land on it and walk around on it. The blue sphere means that it has atmosphere. These do not have atmosphere, but they will still allow me to place 2 outposts and 3 on this one. So I'm going to choose what we put on these planets and where. Does everything you build also show in other people's games like forever? Yes. If somebody lands in this system, once this station is done, it'll say System Architect DeejayKnight when they go to the station. I'll show you, because the station that we've been going to has a System Architect that we've been seeing every time we land. So, where is it? Oleg.
Setting course for
I think this will be my last trip because it's 7:40 and I'm trying to get off at 8. But appreciate the follow, Screeches. But that's actually one of my favorite parts about this game is that if you, for example, if you are the founder of it, if you find a star system that no one else has found before, you will forever be the person who is in that system map as the person who found it. For example, like in this system, if I select this star, where's the info? It's not the views. Hexman discovered this star system right here, first discovered by Hexman. And then did Hexman do a bunch of the scanning? No, because Acerbus discovered this planet. HRK Gaming FR is the first person to map it. These planets had the first footfall by Ronald Hooch. I intend to first footfall on these once we get this done, but like we literally have a star system that other people have been the ones to discover. But once we get done building this, I will be the system architect. Appreciate you, Screech. Godspeed, right back at you, fam. That's crazy. It is. It's one of my favorite parts about the game. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Is there a way to check if you have found any systems? Yes. I feel like if you've, some of them, like I know I've bookmarked some of the ones that I've found, but like, actually there's a couple of them that I've found that I should be able to check once we are not in this. So once we get to the next system and finish the jump, I'll go because I bookmarked it.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
So you can jump 32 light years. Hell yeah, no, that's what's up. So you
This
close.
isn't
You
scoopable,
close.
but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this.
Also, if anybody's trying to join a squadron, look up DeejayKC is the squadron. DeejayKnight Corps, like Marine Corps or Lantern Corps. Because I didn't want to call the community the Airmen. That's just not how that works. The Night Corps sounds great though. So now that we're in here, if we go to the galaxy map real quick, and we're away from the stars so we don't have to worry about getting melted. I do like that you can go to system condensation map mode. That's pretty dope. Let's go to bookmarks. I feel like I have some of these that I bookmarked that's a DJK found, but let's try this one. I don't think this is, oh man, I didn't mean to set the course.
Ari's Dark Region, XU-0,
I don't think this is one that I found yet, no.
We will reach our destination
because it would say DeejayKnight found, or at least some of them. Oh yeah, no, this is not one for sure. Why did I even bookmark this? I'm pretty confident that's not one that I found. How do I even have these in my favorites? I know I have favorites of the stations or some of the systems that I found, so now I just gotta. I feel like some of these are gonna be ones that I found. Can I not buy the system data? I mean, I probably should be at a station before I do that. I could have sworn I put some DJK found bookmarks in here that literally have DJK. There it is. I was about to be so mad. So like, since I found it, I should be able to see the system map. No problem. But like selecting the star, first discovered by DeejayKnight. Now, was I first footfall on some of these? No, none of them. I don't even know when I found this. This might have been found before Odyssey was out. And we could get footfalls. I feel like it actually was way before Odyssey. So like I need to go back out there and see about landing on it just so that I can get it done. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's elite. When you leave your mark on the game, they really mean you leave your mark on the game. And I find that to be absolutely fantastic.
Setting course for Col 285 sector GC-I B24-9.
Engage
we will
jump.
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Charging frame shift.
I think there's got to be another way to find the systems that you found, that you were the person who found and you got first footfalls on, because the first person to step on the planet, you get, not only do you get to get marked on the game, in the game as that, you also get paid for that.
Leaving system.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 285
Which is part of the importance of the
BGC
discovery scanner. If you do not have a discovery scanner in your ship and you're going to do exploration, you're missing out on free money. So get a discovery scanner, get a deep surface scanner, and the full spectrum scanner. You ever tried finding a station of system security?
We're now 1 jump from
That's how
Col
you get
285
destroyed.
sector GC-I B24-9.
I've never. That's how you get melted. Systems will blow you up calmly.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to code 285 sector, GCI 125. This next
Exit
stop is
destination
suitable.
confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be on time. It's gonna be on time this time. Nice.
Your Hotness,
Nice.
we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Body B4 in this system.
It might be
has
fun.
unidentified
Nah, I'm good.
biosigns.
You have fun with
Commander,
that. I'll let you do
shall
it.
we go check it out?
I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Better than all the rest. Cause I'm not gonna do it. Say it with your chest. No good plan. Let you know how it goes once I get the Corvette. Hey, you have fun with that. I'm good on that. Cause I don't even know where that would end. Like, you trying to take a station down. How do you finish a whole ass station? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Way too much. Way too rich for my blood. You know, you have a head tracker, cool AF. Spent 5 to 6 hours straight up. Oh, my friend's VR setup. Oh, the VR is literally the way to play EliteDangerous if you can. The main reason that I use the Track IR is because I want the VR experience without having the sweaty head in the studio, because I almost sweat. If I can survive a few seconds and I can last at least 30 seconds, I believe you, and you should record it and then post it on YouTube, and I will watch and like and subscribe, because I'm not gonna do that personally. Can I laugh, lady? Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Thank you. As you know, in like 5 months, hey, I feel like you'll be able to get it faster than that. Double down, try it. I dare you. I believe you can do it. I only dare you because I know you can do it.
Commander, landing pad 25 is located at 12 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
12 o'clock at the back. Ready to upgrade from the T16000M. I mean, the T16000M is a fantastic stick, in my opinion. And I feel like with these, I've loved the upgrade. As a heads up, I did get sent them by Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster sent me an email. It was like, hey, DJ, we know that you're big into the space sim community.
Maintain heading and
And we were curious if you wanted to try the sticks out. And I was like, yeah. Because I've been wanting to go to a dual stick setup for ages. And seeing people like with the sticks, with the cameras, like literally the way we have it set up now. Like, I'm mad that it only took me like 15 minutes to set up and get functional. But like, the setup is dope. We now have the setup for when we post on socials, if we get into some nice little dogfighting situations. But I highly enjoy these sticks, and I'm ridiculously impressed by them. So I'm very happy about it. Trolling a bit. Marathon 2 Durando disc, dope. We got the roses from Screech. Appreciate you. Just questioning the money. I mean, that's $400 is always a question. They feel good to me. They feel like they have a decent amount of weight to them. They're not as heavy as the Warthog, which is great because the Warthog is powerful enough that if you drop it on your foot, you're breaking a toe, at least. Somebody was asking earlier about if the game marks when you are a system architect. That is what happens when you are a system architect right there. Commander Alex A. Lex, or Alex is a system architect of this system. So when we visit their station, it's here. We get to see it. It's right there. So you know, anytime you land at a station, who's the system architect, which I have to find dope. How much is the game? 25 bucks.
Cargo hold at
Maximum capacity. Still have my XCD2s. Hey, bro, do what you do, man. I have been there. Always love your setup. Made inspiring. Appreciate that, Cynical. Thank you very much. How you been, by the way? All right, so let me see what I'm looking for. I don't think we need anything else. We already got what we needed. So now we just open the galaxy map. I love how now that I have a setup that allows me to remember, like, I don't even need to look down to
setting course for Cole 285 sector.
Open up the galaxy map, and I don't need to have to ask the computer to do it multiple times because they don't even be listening to me half the time. So I just press a button and it's there. I'm just very excited about it. And I set it up like I used the target profile they had initially, and then I was like, all right, cool. I like how these work, and then I just switched and made my own. Can you explain Copilot? Copilot is an entire software suite that literally all the stuff you see, you can do. So like, if you want to say, for example, let's say I want to get a new ship. Best location, Corsair.
The best destination for a Corsair is Pardes, which is 55.40 light years from you. Head to Stronghold Carrier, a megaship that is 6 light seconds from the star.
No, I'm not going to Pardes because of the Stronghold Carrier, because that's for power play. But the very next place that I could go would be this one. And I could literally say, I could tell her to plot me a route specifically to this. You have to physically look around. Can you see your in-game feet while still being able to see the screen? Yes. Like I can see my feet right now. Like Track IR is sensitive. So like I can literally look at chat right now. I'm reading chat right now. Wait, how wide is your screen? If you have to physically look around, can you see your in-game feet while still being able to see the screen? Ricknav, can you explain Copilot? Longwood Geek, I still have my X-52s. So until about right here, I can still see chat, which is the goal of having Track IR. So I can literally look at this panel without having to go down to the keybind that I have set for it, or the button that I have set for it on the solar. So like I literally have the nav panel, chat panel, bottom panel for the commander stuff if you're getting ready to check off, and then the right hand panel set to these. So I don't even have to look if I'm holding my hand here though. I can just say the panel if I want, or not having to say it, just look. It's right here. It's right here, and I can still see the screen. It just makes it a whole lot easier. It's still a much more immersive experience than not having it. Amazing setup. For me, that is literally, I cannot play Elite without this. Like, I have the index here, so if we decide to do any VR streams, it's right there. It's just, I still need to install software to do the VR streams. See? Got that landing gear set. I don't need to do anything. I almost dipped out of here too quick. Almost had too much dip on my chip. 4 IRL screens you're looking at? Yes. I have the main monitor that is where the game is. This monitor has my TikTok Live Studio, the primary streamer bot window, Tickfinity, which shows all the likes that people like on the stream. Then this screen is my Meld Studio, streamer bot chat, TikTok chat. And then up here, which luckily is looking directly at you, this is the Elgato prompter. Like, it's one of my favorite pieces of kit, because if I need to record a video and I need to put a script up, I can put the script up and read it and be looking at you when I'm reading the script. And then it'll scroll just like a prompter in real life, which is why they call it the prompter. So there's a lot of cool features of my setup. I've been at this long enough where I feel like I needed to have a very specific tier of setup. Not a fan of auto docking, not really. Also, in this ship, if I want to auto dock, I need to take something off to put an auto dock on, and I would much rather have that be cargo space, which it is. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I feel like it depends on how you drive those large ships. Like, the cutter is probably the most maneuverable large ship in the game. And I say probably, it's the most maneuverable large ship in the game. Like, if I look at other ships, I can compare them, and this one's just gonna be better. That's part of the reason why I spent all the time that I spent to level myself up with the Empire to get to Doom
next
level
2 stars
so that
after
I
this
could
are
get
not
the cutter. And
scoopable,
now that I
but
have the
we'll make
cutter,
sure we are good on
like I
food.
literally could sell my Type 9 that we just built the other day.
Jumps left to our
The only reason I
target
won't is because I
destination.
made it already and it's already there. And it's decent. It's just once I got over the fear of having no shield, it's just better. The cutter is better. The boost alone, the maneuverability off a landing pad, not having to wait 15 minutes to get off of a landing pad is important. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm always full boosting into stations and dropping engines and landing gear. Once I reach the entrance, I usually hit everything. I try not to. No shield, none. I gave up the shield on the Type 9 for the maneuverability
Course adjustment.
of the cutter and speed.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 200.
I don't know how you feel about which part.
JZO
Because I talk about it.
A49-1.
Sorry.
This star and the next in our route aren't scoopable. Two jumps remaining in our route.
Oh man.
Gathering information.
Can't you put a shield on the cutter? I can, but if I put the shield on the cutter, I'd need to have at least a size 6 shield, which is 64 cargo. And that takes me down to 696 max cargo space, whereas right now I'm at 660 or 760. So like I want that additional 64 cargo every trip, because just in the what, 6 trips we've taken today, it's 300 and some cargo at least. So for me, it's worth it. Highlighted message. Engage jump. That's dope. Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Jump drive. Engaging.
Been hooked on this game last month. Also same. Like heavy same. I really am trying to get this done, hopefully by tomorrow, to where we can hop into some Star Citizen and play some of that as well. And then I definitely need to get back to Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and South of Midnight. Want to touch more Marathon? It's gonna be away. It's gonna be back. It's gonna be around for the next week and a half, but I definitely want to
Col
do
285
more.
sector GEPA 49-6. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star
All
after
systems
this.
check out. No unusual.
But yeah, like I tried to put a shield in the
We're
size
now one jump
5
from Col 285 sector DX-G
for
B25
the cutter, and it's not the mass just doesn't cut it, so I couldn't. Now I might be able to engineer a shield that is a size 5. I don't think it'll work though. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
784 tons of cargo and what? I know I could probably tweak this and get more, but no. I'm already pushing it by not having a shield.
Jumping
Jump
to next
initiated.
system.
Heading to Col 285 sector DXTB 25-0. The star
It's better
we
ship,
are
Corvette or
approaching
cutter?
is
Is there
scoopable.
another? I feel like the Corvette and the cutter are the 2 largest options you have. And they're both tied to military ranks. So the
Commander,
Corvette
we
is
have
federal,
arrived at the requested
cutter is
location.
Imperial, and you just got to rank up either
There are 3
to
bodies
get it.
in this system
And I
which
feel
have
like at some point
biological
I'm
systems
going
whose type has
to
not been
rank
confirmed.
hard with the
Commander,
Federation just so that I
perhaps we
can
should
get
explore
hands on
further.
a Corvette, because I've always wanted one. I just never wanted to spend the time to do it. So at some point I'm going to do it. Hey, power forks on. But yeah, I've never owned a Corvette, so I'm not in the situation to talk, but I feel like anybody who owns a Corvette is speaking nothing
Pirate
but
interdiction
the
threat
highest
detected,
about it.
Commander. Looks like Anbrit is after us.
I mean, you can try. Is this the one that's got a decent weapon kit? Ooh. I don't have it set, but we can set it real quick. So if you're trying to come get you some, by all means. Or I could just give in to the interdiction and just dip, because cutter. No shield, no scoop. Oh, that'll do it. I always need the scoop.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander.
Like, I'm
Looks
not
like
bold
Anbrit
enough
is
to not
after
have a
us.
scoop. Okay.
Scanning. Anbrit. Dangerous. Wanted. Mamba. Bounty is around 666,000 credits.
Damn. Yeah, Mamba, I'm likely to get melted by that particular AI. So the key is to not get interdicted. And we're almost there. There we go. Smith, you can jump away quickly. Oh, I know. I just try to not have to bother. Like, I literally just got done saying that because, like, Cutter, you just boost out, dip. I dare you to try to catch me type shit. I also was just curious, like, can I handle it with the stick? Could. Can I handle it with the solar smoothly? And I was very concerned that the Cutter was going to be too unwieldy, but we made it work. So
get him.
Sometimes you gotta get him. Also, I really just hate submitting to interdictions. Like, man, you could try it. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you at all. Get out my face with that.
You can find boron by surface
I didn't say
perspective.
anything about boron, but okay. Disengage. Cruise.
Drive deactivated.
Oh. Hey, what up, Lex? How you doing? How's your day going so far? I know it was
Set her
granted.
down on landing pad 1.
I know the docking request was granted because it's I'm the reason you're here.
I dare you to not grant it.
Docking request granted. You're welcome.
You're quite welcome. Slow it down. Go in reverse, reverse. Everybody hit reverse. Go reverse.
Reversible impulse.
No.
Landing gear deployed.
I feel like I didn't set that, and I'm so very glad because I was not trying to do that at all.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
That was a tight landing though. We only lost 3%. Let's go. Let's go. Ask away, Lex.
Ask your questions. Keep your secrets.
All right. Let's see, we got the transfer. Oh, 4 milli. Get that 572. 78%. Fam, we are down to needing 3,800 titanium, 11,000 or 11,000 steel. We're going to get this done soon.
What are these rumors of a race, an alien?
How long does it take to build an Orbis? I'm not sure. So I feel like we chosen Coriolis, and it's been 2 weeks. Like, I'm playing a lot of Elite, dumping heavy. And somebody just came in earlier and gave us 5,000 steel. So, like, it takes some time. But you can do it. I believe in you. Now, mind you, you're going to have a ship that does a lot of moving. But I feel like this is definitely meant for a group of people. All right, so we are here. We've deposited all of our resources. Let me double check and make sure I'm not silly. Yup, inventory's empty. And okay, so right there on the Y and the C. I'm trying to remember what my trade rank is, so I see how much we're getting as far as getting close to. So I think it's like 300,000 to a million. So like we're at like maybe, or billions, or maybe 600,000, maybe. We need to get another 400 or 400 million, should I say? We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. No worries, Lex. I hope you get it ASAP. But as always, fam, there are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to hang out in this one. As much as I would love, absolutely love to stick around. It is 8:05. It's time for me to slide for the night. We've been here for about the 6 hours we normally are. We normally here from noon to 6, and we got on late, so we're here to 2 to 8, which is dope. So If you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rate, get the subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I don't show you appreciation for it, then I'm failing you. And y'all know I don't like to fail the community that allows me to live my dream. So thank you so much for the support. I'm greatly and truly honored and appreciative. If you're on Twitch, make sure to leave the stream up so you can get your points.
What a lightweight.
Yeah, a little bit, maybe, depending on the day.
Come back soon, Commander.
I will. Me.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Thank you. All right, cool. So luckily, I don't have to do
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Yay. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna give this game another chance because of you. How do you suggest I start? Ooh, I feel like really, I would just say go to the mission board on the station that you're at and just accept missions. Like look for missions that are missions that you feel like you can do. So if you're trying to do a couple missions, maybe for package deliveries, right? Like that's either going somewhere else and grabbing something and bringing it back, or taking something from once you accept the mission and taking it somewhere else. Those are gonna be what I feel like are the best starter missions, just to get your feet wet, just so that you know, and you can easily remember how do you dock, how do you make a hyperspace jump. There's a lot of different things that helps you to gauge everything, but also if you are going to start, do the tutorial like 3 times. Like there's different aspects of each tutorial. There's a combat tutorial, there's a hyper jumping tutorial, there's a landing on stations tutorial. There's a lot of tutorials that will get you squared away with how to do the basics. And if you don't get comfortable with the basics, you're gonna have a rough time. So I highly recommend getting in, getting your feet wet with the basics and getting comfortable with that. And then once you're good, you're good. And I feel like you're gonna have a fantastic time. Thanks for asking. I hope that answered it. If you have any other questions, feel free to keep asking. It may not be immediately because we're getting ready to head out for the night, but yeah, if you're here, I appreciate you. There's tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to. I am honored that you would come in here and hang out at all. So thank you very much. Yet again, if you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, ready to get the subs, threw some diamonds my way, or if you're on YouTube and hit the sub, or TikTok and hit the follow over there, I appreciate you. You are a boss, and I am honored to have you here. Truly, because again, I wouldn't be able to live my dream of living an entertainer without your support. So thank you. And if all you can do support-wise is drop a follow, that works for me. I appreciate you. And with that, I'm gonna shut up and go. I feel like we're going back to the rating once every other day kind of situation because we want to give people a bunch of points. If they forget to leave the stream up, we want it to be most of the time where you don't have to worry about forgetting. So I'm gonna be out. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. Appreciate you. See you soon. Be excellent to one another.